4 people. We've lost 2. So Karen from finance has Irish danced her way out of our hearts, and out of her own mind, essentially. So the radio that was got played, for the most part, triggered something, and they went off to pursue a life of Irish dancing. And Tallulah is not able to be with us today, but we'll have maybe a quick kind of refresher for where we are. So this is Call of Cthulhu. I'm David, and I'm streaming and shit. So let's. Where is my mouse gone? Why does my mouse disappear? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna click the record button just to be sure as well, because I want to make sure that we got everything working. And if it doesn't work, I will cry.
Hey
Sounds a
David,
bit sniffy,
Well,
David.
what's up?
do you know the way you said you wouldn't forget me?
I did.
I'm the only token that's not there.
Wait, are you in the house? Is that what you mean?
No, but like, on the Call of Cthulhu stream,
Are you
Did you
fucking
know-
serious?
I'm deadly serious.
What's your token? I tried to look for it.
It's the,
Demi.
it's Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh,
That's the-
yes. I don't see it. I'm looking here. I don't see your token at all. I'm looking at Delilah Pearl Rhodes. I'm looking at Delilah Pearl Rhodes. That's the one I pulled. Oh yeah, I see what you. Oh yes.
Just out of curiosity, does anyone recognize my guy? Because you should.
It's isn't it Robert De Niro?
No,
This Cosby?
way older.
Who are they?
Basil Rathbone.
No, wouldn't have known
I don't
at
know
all.
him.
Okay, do I actually? I'm not sure if I actually have your
Um,
token. Ash, why is my mouse sensitivity so weird?
It's okay. I just thought it'd be funny to remind you that
That you
you
exist.
already forgot. Yeah,
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I got this.
it's okay. It's not a huge deal. I just thought it'd be funny.
Well, it's too late for that now. So, so
Did you put up starring Catherine Zeta-Jones on the main picture?
it says not starring. It says not starring.
Oh, right.
That's exactly why I'm not forecasted.
Makes sense.
There's no stream up, David.
Is my stream not up?
No, it's there. It's there. I can see it.
All right.
I'm watching your stream.
Okay. Cool. So,
Does it not show up on Discord?
it should.
It's in stream. Twitch, I mean.
All right.
Why is my mouse so mousy and so weird?
Ron Weasley.
Download document. Call of Cthulhu. Let's see. Did I save it this time? I did. Movie. How's that? Haha!
Oh, now I see it. Yeah.
Now you see it because I added it. So yeah, we are currently playing the Haunting. It's a one shot. It's only supposed to be one session, but it's been more than one session, and yeah. So we are currently we've a few people in. Why is it? Oh, hang on.
The house.
We're currently have a few people in the house. So we've got Delilah, Tallulah, and Evelyn are in the house, and Private Back.
That's her with me.
Private Back, James. Is it James?
Byron.
Byron. Oh yeah, Byron. Sorry, Byron and Virgil
James
are all
Byron.
gone off to the asylum. So in order to let people into the house, they've had to maneuver their way a small bit around our kind of working zone, which is generally, like there's the front door where Tallulah is placed, and so they're all after getting in, and they're all here back at the kitchen where there's currently a radio playing at the moment, and so The radio's playing. It's playing this nice old tune. This one. Oh,
Women in the kitchen, really?
you said it. You
quaint,
said it.
David.
Not. Wow. Exactly. Yeah, you said it, not me.
It is the 1920s.
It is the
That's why I said
1920s.
how
Yeah.
quaint.
So. Wait, what?
Who's playing the
Rachel?
music?
What's that?
What the fuck? Is it playing an ad first?
Yeah.
It's playing an ad first. That's so funny.
That always happens when you join your streams.
No.
There we
it's
go.
only-
So this is playing on the radio. On the radios, this is playing, right? You know. So, because we're in the middle of this haunted house, and Tallulah is overcome with the fear. She'll hears the rattling from the pipes and bars in her head over this place here, which is where there's a rattling sound coming from, and there's the stairs up there as well, or which is stairs is here, but she hears this rattling and it constantly overcomes her, and she tries to escape through the window and falls out the window essentially. So she's falling outside. She falls out the window, and she's on the ground. So does anyone have any way of healing her, or does anyone decide to attend to her?
Oh, I don't think so.
The doctor is not.
No.
And so basically, depending on how skeptical you are or not, essentially it can look like, they just sort of had a momentary loss of, like the radio was just like a song that she didn't like, and then she just kind of tried to get away from the situation after explaining that it doesn't turn off, essentially, right? So so yeah, if you want, you can do what is it, like a heal roll, I think, or something.
That's not one of my skills, so unless I
Yeah,
can
well, it's
spell
just
it on, like-
basically it'll be first aid, right? So that would be the thing. That would be.
Let me
So
see, actually.
let's check character sheets.
I
Wait,
don't have it.
your sheet's empty. Tallulah's is totally empty. Is it? Hang on, I'll check Evelyn's.
I am Delilah.
Yeah, I'm checking Evelyn's for a second just to see.
I don't
So-
have first aid.
Okay,
Oh,
let me double check.
Evelyn, do you
Yeah?
have your character sheet open?
Yeah.
That's why I
So the
can't
base
see it.
chance for first aid is 30%. So if you want, you can do a normal first aid roll. You can do a normal first aid roll. I'm going to turn down that music because it's quite annoying now.
So is that just a D100?
Yeah, just roll a nice D100 and base chance is 30%.
Just remind me, is it slash roll D100?
It's slash roll D100, yeah? Yeah.
Oh!
And you pass, so you're actually able to heal them. What do I need to heal them again? 1 second. There's a certain amount that this does. Let me see. What's the first aid roll again? Oh. I assume you can heal a certain amount of damage, right? So you've healed her cuts. You probably pulled some part of your shawl apart and then kind of wrapped it around the wounds and stuff, and they're kind of coming to. But they just keep saying that house. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay, so what do you think, Tallulah? Or no, what do you think, Delilah? Will we bring Tallulah home?
Yeah, she's a liability here, and we need to get this done. So I'll
Because you've been promised lots and lots of money in order to do this house.
yeah. I was just trying to go. Oh, let me just call Jonesy. Is Jonesy waiting in the car outside?
Jonesy's waiting in the car, see, and just like, "Ma'am, what's the hubbub? What's going on? Something happened to your friend?"
This lady doesn't got the moxie to sort out this house, to do what
Oh,
needs to be done.
this you're talking about your
Um,
sister. Bear in mind now, Evelyn.
My sister.
Yeah,
What is Jenny gibbering?
she's still she's kind of muttering to herself about this house.
Yeah. Delilah's right. Take her home, put her into bed, give her
Yeah.
a hot whiskey. She'll be fine in the morning.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll notice like it's generally there's some sunlight feeding into the rooms, right? But it's you couldn't say it's sufficient to like you've kind of poked around the house a small bit, right? So and I've added the fog of war for some of the places that you went. You haven't really had much chance to go anywhere else thus far, but you can still you've kind of you've got the window set up. There's a chair in front of it. Remember last time we were talking about we took one of the chairs, threw it out the window, put it in the or put it down at the bottom, and then climbed in the window that way. So you've got an entrance way, right? Which is the kitchen part, right? So the lighting and stuff, like you can go in and kind of start to explore around. But generally, for your own best interest, it's probably better to take maybe a bit more precaution or preparation at this
Yeah,
stage.
we've already
Delilah,
lost one
let's
person.
go back to let's go back to the library and look up that symbol. We've seen it twice
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we need to know what we're getting into here. I
We
mean, I
need
want the
more
money.
info. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've seen that symbol. I can show that symbol again just to remind people. One time it's been carved into. Oh, it's on Delilah's car.
Yeah, I have it.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah, it was on my
it's
car,
this.
and
That should show up. I think to people.
that shitty little symbol. Did you draw that yourself?
No, I got this online. How
Alright,
dare
okay.
you? It's it's actually the symbol. This is the resource. But yeah, so that's the symbol carved into your car, and then you saw it. Where else did you see it? I can't remember actually.
It's at the
It was
house,
on the
carved
it was
into
on
a
the
rock at the
wall.
house.
Oh, it was on the wall in the rock of the on our rock of the house. So there's a few places you can go to about this stuff, right? So like you can go to the Hall of Records, you can go to the courts, you can check around the neighborhood even, and I've already explained a bit about the neighborhood. But yeah, and then that's kind of generally, and then you can go to the police station as well, right?
Alright.
That's
true.
yeah. So but like, and then you're not fully aware, but obviously the previous families living in the asylum. You don't know that. I don't think you know the two guys are gone, or the three guys are gone to the asylum.
Well, they left before us, so they wouldn't know.
Yeah. So, they left before you. So you ditched
Yeah,
them,
we were
right?
still in the bar.
Yeah. So we can, like what you can do is you can use, if you want to, use text chat and try and figure out what you want to do, or something like that, or go into a different chat and then come back to me with the answer. I'm going to go back to the guys with the asylum. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, let's hop into the general voice chat.
Well, we were going to
Okay.
the asylum the following morning, wasn't it? It has to like go over to the following day. You said because you said we wouldn't get access in the middle of the night.
Oh yes, good point. No, because they didn't go to the house in the middle of the night either.
They did. I thought it was night.
Did you actually? Oh my god, it's
right from the bar.
oh for fuck's sake. Okay, that's even more of a reason to wait till daytime, right? So, yeah, if you
I mean, if
you,
they
you,
want
you
to bring
can, so
one
they
back
can
to the
recoup.
bar and I take a look at her or something with my medical skills, and then they
Yeah,
just
so if you want to take
plan for tomorrow.
Tallulah back, then the guys are still at the bar, but they're just like casually drinking. Then, right?
Yeah, because we were having a quick chat, reminiscing. He was telling us war stories.
Oh yeah, the war
and then-
stories that he was making up. Yeah.
Yeah, war stories.
Virgil and the
One
war
of them.
stories. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the bar. Okay.
You can take her. You take her back to the bar. You can take her to the hospital. You can do whatever you want, yeah. So if you want to make a kind of choice,
What we're
or
gonna do is the three of us. Jonesy is gonna drop the girls off at the bar. Me and Delilah are having a nightcap. We're gonna have a brainstorm, think about what we want to do tomorrow. And
Okay.
Jenny's going home to bed.
Okay.
Tallulah.
Oh, are you all going back to the bar first?
Well, Jonesy's gonna drop me and Delilah to the bar and take
Okay.
Jen home.
You've never encountered Byron at all, have you?
No, they didn't. Because
Okay,
No.
so
I
you've
was
no
down
concept
at
that there's a
home.
doctor in the bar.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
don't.
And so you're going to drop Tallulah home first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, you drop Tallulah off without a hitch, essentially. She goes back. She's babbling a small bit, but she's definitely getting better. The further away from that house she's getting, the better she kind of seems to feel. Yeah, so there's nothing to roll there in that one. In that situation, so
Okay. Cool.
so you go back to the bar to have a nightcap.
Yep.
So you see your two gentlemen, sir, and also another gentleman with them. I'm assuming there's a replacement bartender because Jonesy was with you. So who's the bartender with them?
We'll call him Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jimmy the
Yeah,
bar.
Jonesy.
So Jimmy the bartender has been there. And I assume these guys have been kind of drinking all night. I get the feeling maybe. Let
I
me
just
see.
had the one.
You just had the one. Yeah. You just kind of sat and spoke reservedly with them, probably,
Yep.
right? So Delilah and Evelyn walk into Delilah walks into her bar, and Evelyn is walking with her and sees the two gentlemen that they kind of left are followed by another gentleman with them.
Would they look like? Would I need to like roll to tell if
Would
they
we
look
be
off or have
dishevelled?
any symptoms or
Right?
anything?
If I've used my shawl, if I've ripped my clothes.
Just a small.
Did,
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's actually a very good point.
Yeah. Didn't I try to climb in or something? Did I try to do something? No, I tried to pick a lock. That's what I did.
Yeah, and we were climbing through windows, so we're like dusty and dishevelled.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Byron, if you want to do a psychoanalysis roll, would maybe take 5% off for that one drink you had, but like that's fine.
All right. So, right. Well, then I probably won't even get it because it's not that's not my highest one.
Which one's the one which one is the one that's decent? I thought you're a psychoanalysis person.
Yeah, but they didn't give that as an actual. Oh wait, they did. That's 65.
They did, yeah.
'Cause
They
some
did.
of
So
them were-
it's got a 0.1%. There's psychology as well. You could pick psychoanalysis or psychology, whichever. Like,
analysis, I guess.
yeah. So do the roll. Let me know if it's oh fuck me. So you got a 97. So you failed to analyze the situation, or their overall psyche after encountering this house.
Alright.
So you basically you don't observe too much about don't observe
And
too much from a
just
mental
break down.
state point of
Yeah.
view, but I mean you can still see that they're slightly disheveled, and
Yeah.
like Evelyn and Delilah, I'm assuming you might ask about who this extra gentleman is at the bar because you knew about the other two, right?
I was muted there. Yeah. So
Okay.
I like walk in and I'm a little worse for wear, and I I'm a woman who takes great pride in her appearance at all
Yeah.
times. So obviously I'm a little kind of self-conscious, but I try and just I notice that there's somebody here. I'm not sure how Ryan or the doctor presents himself. So
Oh yeah.
can you just kind of do an aside there and just tell me what you kind of look like so I can react accordingly?
That's fair. So yeah, that's so Jacob and Leo and Ryan. If you want to describe yourselves.
I know Jacob and Leo are kind of like drifter aesthetic a little bit, but
Whoa.
Mine look like a biker style clothing ish because I was on bike and I travel from places to places, so it's kind of like a biker drifter style. While I think Private Back is in a military uniform.
all right.
Hmm.
The doctor.
All right, my guy. He's like, all right. He's quite tall, slim, dark hair, very kind of neat, professional looking. His kind of side parting shirts, like collar, really crisp and everything. Everything really neat and just really put together because that sort of military and doctor sort of cleanliness like thing going. Well, pretty well dressed. It's not like the most extravagant clothes, but it looks really good. and
I
suit
love
him
how
fits
thought
well.
out this aesthetic is. I love it. It is
I love
so
You
it.
were like you're not
I
expecting that at
was.
all. Like
No, I was not. I just was like, yeah, I'm in a suit and I'm well dressed. I would have been like totally grand. So anyway,
that's your fault for assuming.
no,
So
it is
what?
okay when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. So okay, I noticed that there's a kind of an odd bunch of people at the bar, people who haven't really kind of put together, like a biker and a dude in military uniform, and then some other guy who I don't know. So I just kind of go over, and I just kind of, in a way, almost like talking to Jimmy the bar dude, but also talking to them, and I'm just like, and him, well, who do we have here? Sort of a situation. Um,
Hello?
yeah, can you hear me?
You just disappeared
Yeah.
there for a second.
No, I could hear
All
them.
right.
Yeah, you just well, I couldn't hear you for a second there.
All right, literally all I just said was that, like, I kind of go over to the bar, trying to draw attention off myself. So I just kind of press myself closely up to the bar, and kind of in a way of talking to my bartender, Jimmy. I just kind of go, well, who do we have here? Kind of in a sense that, like, I haven't seen these people really before that much, and I think it's an odd kind of group.
Yeah.
So, someone respond?
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of an odd group. So Byron, if you want to make an introduction for yourself, that's good. You can just kind of
Well,
you've described
I-
what you look like, right?
I just sip my drink really because I don't really see that question as being very aimed towards me and a bit rude, to be honest. Like, who do we have here to a stranger who's like a paying customer? So I just kind of like drink, take a sip of my drink, and just like
okay.
don't say anything.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So, I see we're not in the talking mood. Jimmy, pour me a stiff drink for myself and my friend, Evelyn. We've had some night, as you can clearly see. And then I try and talk to the new customer. So I was like, "So what brings you here to my cabaret?"
Just a drink, really.
Just a drink. Well, you came to the right place.
Why is everyone so reserved? Like
well,
no one is ever like it's I'm here because of this
It's
so
my character, though.
so okay, yeah, that's fair. But so
That's fair
just
enough.
just to remind people, right? So the reason that Byron's in this story is because he's working late at the hospital. Nurse showed up,
Yeah.
was standing at the door,
Nurse
shooting
Joy.
Nurse Joy, yeah, Nurse Joy was there.
Mm.
A lady was bleeding at the bottom of bottom of the hall with blood streaming from her forearms because she dug her nails in so hard and kept talking about the house. Then
Mm.
Byron went to the police station and was told that this is just some crazy homeless lady.
Okay.
And then was told by a landlord that it wasn't some crazy homeless lady, and his suspicions are that he may have been having sex with her.
Pretty much.
Okay.
So that's a lot. I just unpacked everything there, basically.
Okay, great. So right,
Well-
I'm just.
I suppose like me and Virgil know that that Evelyn and Delilah were kind of conspiring something together.
Oh
because
yes,
at this
yeah, because you
stage-
saw
I
it. Yeah.
I used the listen and I was able to successfully.
You were able to
listen
see
them
stuff.
and-
Yeah.
I don't think
told-
anyone's actually told me anything yet. Like
No.
because
No.
Adrian was telling me about his story and we outed him as a liar and not a veteran. That was like the only interaction I had with the two.
Well,
guys.
I think you know that we're all looking into the house, the three of us at least.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think we
right,
covered that
I
much.
don't know who the accomplices are and whatnot. Yeah.
No, you don't. But you just know. Yeah, you know the house is there, and it's a house.
Yeah. So
Are you quite all right? You look very pale.
saying that's
I'm
me.
actually a doctor, by the way. I'm just off
Oh.
duty, finished not long ago. Thought I'd get a drink.
I finally made a bar. I finally made a bar image.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Doctor. I am Delilah Rhodes, Delilah Pearl
James.
Rhodes. I'm
James
the fine
Byron.
owner.
Charmed, I'm
This
sure.
Charmed, I'm sure, yes, indeed. Welcome to my establishment. Well, the personality is coming out in throves, darling. Yes. Well, whatever reason you're here for, I'm glad you are. I'm just going to fix myself and my dear companion Evelyn a drink. We've had quite the night, and you're quite perceptive to notice I'm a bit pale and a little bit dirtier than I would like to usually,
Present
show
myself, yeah.
present myself. I'm sure if you're in the talking mood, we can chat more. But for now, a drink is badly needed. Jimmy,
If-
please.
If you require my services, here's my card. I hand her my card. It's consultations, because like psychologist as well.
Oh
Something like that.
yes, yeah. You can do
John.
you can do a consult. Actually, is that
Yeah.
is that a skill that you can do? So if you do
Yeah,
like a
I do have
psychology
a
roll,
skill.
can you like fix their psyche? It's a good question. What?
Good question. I'm just laughing at it. That's all.
So
Yeah,
let's
okay.
go see. Because you might be, if you're a therapist, then
Yeah.
that's something you could probably do.
What to calm myself down so I don't go
You could just spend the whole night have them on the couch, like just on the couch, like. Oh yeah, injuries. Okay. Combat. Okay, it doesn't say anything for psyche, but like you could probably there's nothing to be healed because there was no like sanity roll that was taking place so far. You're just a little worse for wear. There's no actual physical harm done, right? Nothing that a good night's sleep or good night's drink could not heal, right? And so yeah, you can shoot the shit. But is there any kind of outcome? Do either of you reveal anything to each other? Like Leo,
Well,
you heard everything or Virgil, you heard everything they had to say already. So do
Yeah,
you
and
want
So
to?
he knows that Virgil knows we ditched him,
Yeah,
and now
Yeah.
he's coming back in bits.
Yeah.
I, the player, know like what's going on, but my character really doesn't, so I can't really do anything until someone.
No, that's fine. So the only
me.
one who can do anything really is probably Virgil, or maybe back at this stage. Mostly Virgil because he's the one who heard where they were going and what and could see them like right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna step away from the bar, and that will then open up an opportunity for Virgil to kind of give James a bit more of a background.
Yeah,
So
like
yeah, I'm
Dave,
gonna do
it's
that.
really good fun. This is more mystery based, right?
So,
I'm
like-
gonna go
and it
tell
took
her I know
ages
where
to
he
get
is, or-
it took ages to get
Right,
everyone into the right place
Yes.
to
What?
be doing the right
Connor,
thing.
no,
It was really
I
difficult.
just
But yeah,
me and you just sit down in the
Okay.
in the lounge part, and we are having our
Okay.
drinks because we've got
It was
Jimmy
lovely
against.
meeting you, ladies.
Lovely.
charmed. Yeah, I mean, like depending, like literally, right? You could technically, like, one of you could do a credit rating roll, right? You could roll your credit rating, and then
Okay.
because I feel like you're pretty well to do, Delilah, right? Or at least you have
Yeah.
aspirations of being well to do. And depending on what Byron's credit rating is, you may adjust your approach,
Okay.
or vice versa.
Right.
I don't know how this works. How do I roll a credit rating?
So
I did it.
you did it,
How
and
the fuck?
And
you failed. Like that can't be helped. That one is that's just mad. Like you got 70 and like you had a value of 70 and you failed. Like that's just I can't. That's unhelpable. But basically, yeah. So you do, like you don't get to. It's more so. It would be more so if Ryan rolled his credit rating and passed in order to convince you to treat him differently. But he doesn't treat you any differently now based on your credit rating. So he can see through the facade. He can see the cracks.
Nouveau
I've fuck off. Calling me Nouveau
Cheers. Cheers, Dave.
Yeah, no,
How's it
I
going?
actually come from.
Oh,
like,
I got a follow as well.
Actually, a lot
Well,
of
Geek
lineage
Productions,
for
how's
my
it going?
backstory, and I have
What's
rolled
up?
high, it's not
We
really
streaming
what
up
I
in
do.
here.
So I'm
How's
just
it
not
going?
fucking making a great impression here. So-
No, because it just looks like the place that you're in is basically there's definitely cracks underneath it that you're not as rich as you let on, but you're pretty rich, right?
I'm pretty rich.
I had my glass and noticed it was actually not as clean as I would have liked. And I
Yeah,
thought,
well, and she'll probably just blame Jonesy. Like that's the kind of
I think.
That's what I get for letting the riffraff in.
can't get good help around here,
My
that kind of
God.
stuff, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're chilling. So Virgil, it's up to you. What do you do?
So like I noticed that like what like they look tired, they're rug and whatnot. So
Yeah.
I just tell them like, hey,
Did she
this is
take
what
that
happened.
card?
Hmm?
Or what? Or was it just left there or whatever? Because
What?
No, we took it. We took it.
Oh, you took the card. Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be like rude.
I mean, you can still be like that and then just be like, "What you fucking say, you little bitch."
It become
So yeah, so Virgil, it's up to you. So please.
Virgil will tell, like, because like Virgil knows like what happened to the girls, or at least what it looks like.
Yeah.
We'll tell private, not private back, because I already told private back. We'll tell Byron.
Okay.
Yeah, James.
So
But, like,
Byron's up to
James
speed.
Byron.
But the question is, do you confront the girls about what they did,
Um,
or like the aftermath of it? Because you know what they did, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
you know they come back disheveled.
Okay,
So
Byron is up to date with like what's happening, right?
yeah. So
So
like,
I
as in
can-
you can,
I
but you
can-
can confront
I-
them and just go, "I know you were at the house," or like, "I know what you did. Why did you leave us behind? We could have helped, or something." You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I could approach them, maybe bring a drink from the bar just to like good gesture.
Bring a drink from her bar to her.
Yeah.
Here, I bought you a drink. I get these for free. What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's
I'm
giving
only-
her a drink and her bar is profiting.
And yeah, it is nice. It's a nice gesture.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I'll come with like maybe a bottle of wine or champagne, whatever is like good back then.
Yeah. Well, wine is better than water back then, so I mean.
Okay, so like a wine. I don't know what kind of wine, but any kind of wine, I guess.
You can have red or white.
So like I'll approach the ladies and ask like at first like maybe like calm down, like hey girls, like I saw what you not so I saw you guys look tired, but I also overheard you three leaving us, going to the house. What happened in the house?
And
Oh.
so Delilah and Evelyn, depending on yourselves, right? He may need to convince you to tell him, or if you're willing to tell him, you can tell him. Like,
I could roll a persuade if they.
that's what
if
I'm
you
asking.
want.
Yeah, if you wanted to roll a persuade, if you needed to roll a persuade, or whether it would fit within their character to actually reveal, you know.
No, because
I
like
feel-
right.
Oh.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Leanne or Evelyn?
I feel like we've had a night, so we're like
Yeah.
he's bringing over the wine. I'm like drinking a whiskey. I'm like Virgil.
Excusez-moi, garçon. Je veux
What are you drinking? Writer's
une
tears.
bouteille de vin, s'il vous plaît.
What
Am
the
I
fuck?
drinking?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, Ryan?
Ryan is trying to
Byron
fucking
just started
move.
speaking French. Did you just walk
Asking for a
over?
bottle of wine
Oh.
for his friend.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Showing
So-
culture in front of the lady, of course.
Oh, so
Yeah, I feel like I'm like drinking my whiskey, just whiskey on the rocks. I'm drinking it. Virgil comes over with like a bottle of wine, 3 glasses. He's like, "Girls, I know he's ditched us. What's going on?"
Yeah.
And then I just like sigh, drink the whiskey, and I'm like, "Virgil, we've had a night. We've had a house that we had to break into, a radio that played music out of nowhere, a sister that had to be put to bed. We just need to have our drinks and repackage this in the morning."
Am I
Maybe
within
we may have
earshot of this?
Say that again?
Am I within earshot of this?
If you want to do a listen roll, you can be in earshot of it, no bother.
Alright.
Yeah, roll for listen.
Listen, roll.
That's
I can't wait to see someone else fail. More fucking rolls. Has a past roll happened yet? Oh, one has
No.
actually. Yeah,
I
back
got
has passed
65
something.
and
Yeah,
listen, I might do alright.
You might do, but like, you didn't. You got a 90.
Let me try as well.
Okay, I want. Yeah, so
Ooh.
his was 25, and he got an 8. He is borderline deaf, and he heard better than you did.
Okay. So maybe private
My
back comes over
gentlemanly
and brings
nature
Byron
calls
with
me not to listen in. I thought better of it.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I listen. I hear that something's going on. I'm like, here,
Yeah,
James.
he puts a
come
glass
with
to
me,
his
let's drag
ear.
this
That's
in.
why he did it. That's why he passed.
What is
And
it?
and
Louis?
then like when who was it? Delilah or
It's Evelyn who's
was it
talking there, who's saying about the
Evelyn?
hell of a
When
day.
Evelyn said that, I could just say like, I know what you did, but like we could have help you. We are like also looking after the house, or not after, looking for the house, because of the advertisement that we found in a newspaper, and it led us towards it's going
Yeah.
to lead us towards our house as well.
You know what, Virgil? We've lost Karen. Cthulhu's gonna be in bed for days. Maybe we should team up. And
A
then I
house?
just
Did you say?
like down a full
You didn't
glass
hear
of-
it, Byron. You failed your listen.
No,
No,
Bob said it
no,
to
no, no.
me. He called me out and said to me, "Come here."
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay,
heard
okay,
it.
okay,
I heard him
okay.
talking, and we came up.
Okay. So you're transcribing. So you're probably you're getting some things lost in translation. So you heard a
Oh, I was
mouse?
right
A
then.
mouse?
Yes, I do
No,
like.
no. Back when Byron came over, because he got a listen role like success, so
Yeah. So he
He
could
called
have been
Byron.
sitting in the opposite
Okay.
cubicle and nobody noticed. Like literally,
All right,
right?
I'll
Okay,
just wait
so-
where I am, not listening. Then they can
Yeah.
come back to
No,
me.
Yeah.
you come over with him. Come over with him. That's fine.
You've already
just
been
down a
miles
glass
away
of
from the
wine.
party so far. I don't want to. I don't want to have
No,
you
no.
separated again.
He comes over. He comes over. I'm like, Virgil, you know what? Maybe we should join up. And then Back is listening to us, so he walks over with the doctor, and I'm like, Doctor, are you joining the club too?
I didn't realize this was a gentleman's club.
I'm a lady. What brings you into the company of these two boys?
I just happened across, circumstantial. Was having a drink. I recognized one of these gentlemen from the war, the only one that ever happened, as you're aware.
The great one, as they call it.
Indeed.
Cthulhu.
And
There's a
this
Cthulhu reference for you
pretender,
there too.
And I point towards it's Virgil's the pretender, right? And back.
Virgil's a pretender, yeah, and I
Yeah,
think
and
you
this
figured it out, yeah.
Faker here.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we would just bring him in. So, Private Back, can you like?
Well, I'm doing my own
Touch it, Mike.
thing. I'm not part of. Bring me into what?
Do you not want to be on our team?
Roll a
Are
persuade.
you talking
So-
in
so-
character
so-
or out of character?
so-
I can't tell. When you
Sorry, I
say-
was being out of character.
So Byron, first of all, like you still have the plan to go to the asylum.
Well, I
So-
don't think I'd say anything until someone said it was the same house or something. That would catch my interest. Otherwise, I'm just like, okay, fair enough. you went to a
Okay, well
house,
they're talking about
weird.
the house on Shield Street. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair.
That's
No one
what I
actually
mean, like-
said that explicitly for me to know.
That's fair.
Yeah, I
That's what I
suppose
mean, like-
me and Virgil could fill him in, like, you know. The
Yeah,
lady just
yeah.
saying the house, and we're like, James, you know, the house, whatever street it is on.
Shield Street.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Shield Street. We're looking into that as well. Do you want to come with us, help us out?
Wait, you know about the house?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just
me
came
and
from the house.
You were there?
We were there. We just broke into that house.
In the
And
nighttime.
James was
Jesus.
there.
Yeah.
My sister fell out a window. Like I said, we've had a night.
Was there blood there?
Well, after she fell out the
We're
window,
just-
yes, there was.
We didn't see any blood, didn't we?
No, there's just quite dark. So you basically the only thing is
Yeah.
you have experienced is a magic
I
fucking
only saw the
radio.
kitchen.
Is a magic radio.
Yeah.
Tallulah saw the hallway and then the door, and the dining room for a few seconds
Okay.
because she was
The
getting
only thing
chair.
we seen in the so the only thing we seen in that house was some chairs, a magic radio, and this symbol.
David, what was the girl's name again?
Tallulah. my sister.
Tallulah.
No, the one I'm investigating.
Oh my god. Oh, Maggie Thatcher. Yeah.
The house.
Good old Maggie Thatcher.
Where Miss Thatcher dwelt. Interesting. What do you know about this property? I spoke with the landlord and he said the previous tenants were
So the
Some
Macario
kind of
it's the
room
Macario
inside the house.
family, and they're in a mental institution. Yeah.
You've spoken to the landlord? We're
Yeah.
working for the landlord.
Interesting. He didn't mention others.
He didn't mention you to us either.
Well, they would.
He wants us to prove that there's no funny business going on so that he can shift this property and get up
So-
another high rise.
He's
Jesus.
trying to cover up the potential murder of, and then I kind of trail off.
Lads, you're lucky
That's
he
fair.
spoke to you at all.
Yeah.
He just
So
looked at me and Virgil and
so
told us to
for-
follow the ladies.
for stream reference, Bach and Virgil, when they showed up, the landlord was sick of talking to people and just went, "Go follow them, leave me alone."
Yeah.
There's something funny going on with that landlord. It's almost like he wants us to form a group.
When you met him, was he wearing vaguely satanic-looking robes?
No, he had like a normal clothes, like a suit, I think,
Yeah.
and he looked so tired, just shouting at us to go this with the ladies here.
Could you describe how he looked?
He was a tall man with dark hair.
Is there like a recall?
Because
Sir.
some of us saw him as like haggard, and some of us saw him as really kind of
Yeah,
young
and then
developing.
like because I think that's been
Sounded like you said Hagrid.
yeah, I think that makes sense though, because I think Ash has already been told that the guy that they talked to was looked like, you met the reclusive billionaire James Thompson or whatever.
When I met him,
Yeah,
he
I-
was hooded.
Well, the person that they gave the description of is someone who I met under a different name, someone who made me an offer I simply couldn't refuse. But
An
the
accomplice,
actual
perhaps?
landlord of the house was a haggard old man who looked like he was on death's door. So I offered him a drink, from my friend's establishment, and off I went. I went back to begin my search. So
What interests did you have in Shear Street or Shield Street, whatever it's called, before this incident? Do you know anything of it prior? Do you know anyone who lived there?
no.
So-
okay. Hmm?
So I got a letter slipped under the door of my bookshop.
Yeah. So I can.
And, excuse me as I refer to said letter. So I got a letter under the door of my bookshop from a Mr. James Thompson, who asked me to talk to the landlord because he knew that being a proprietor of a bookstore, that I was the best placed person to look into this. So I found out that there's rumors of the house being haunted, and that's what brought the poor Macario family. That's what sent them up to the asylum.
What sort of books do you stock that would place you at the center of such a mystery?
Oh, all kinds of books, mister. If you want to read it, I can source it.
Anything in relation to that house or what could be causing this supposed haunting? You could say, I have a personal interest in this matter.
I have no personal interest in this matter. I'm trying to look at my skills to see if I could. While I might not have the books in stock, I could definitely source it in the library.
So
Maybe we should look into that symbol.
I think you should be wary of going to that house at night.
Mister, I think so too. Can you not see me and Delilah are not as put together as we usually would be?
Would you like me to take a
It's
look
been a
at you?
long night, sir.
they're not that kind of injured. They're not that kind
Yeah.
of like they're just disheveled. They're
We're
not
just
actually injured.
disheveled, like.
Okay.
Let me tell you, if you had a man with you, none of this would happen.
I'd advise you to shut your par hole before I kick you out of my establishment. I've been a long night. All I need is a stiff drink and a hard sleep.
Do you mention the symbol? Does anyone mention that symbol? I think, or someone did already,
I
didn't
think-
they?
I think
I don't know.
only
Actually, I happened about 19 times.
yeah.
Okay.
Evan is the one who actually have symbols, and also Tallulah.
Okay, that's fair. Yes, that's
Um,
all right.
Me and Black are looking for work, and it's like leading us towards that mansion.
Does anyone want to? Does anyone? No, let me see. Does anyone want to roll an idea roll?
Idea.
Yeah, idea.
I didn't know we could do that.
Which is what is it again?
Yeah, let me do it.
Where is it?
What is idea?
We put in notes.
Oh, did you? Good.
Oh yeah, okay.
So just roll a D100 and let's see.
What do we have to get?
I don't know.
49 out of 60, so that's a pass.
That's a pass. Okay, cool. So your idea roll, you can think of a few different places you can get more information about this house, right? Obviously, you know about the asylum, but you might be able to find more property history from either the Hall of Records. You might be able to search in the library for the symbol, if it's brought up. You might be able to check the local newspapers. There's a few different newspaper the places called the Boston Globe. And the Boston Globe might have some records about some goings on in this house. You know, we've got a general picture of it based on what the landlord has said, but nothing super duper concrete.
Yeah, maybe at this stage I can address the group and be like, all right, ladies, gentlemen,
I had an idea.
I had this incredible idea. How about we spend the rest of the night looking up this symbol here, trying to get some more information on that, and tomorrow morning we can regroup together with James. He had a brilliant idea to go to the asylum.
I finish my drink and then just look towards back. I kind of like say, all right, I need to go. I have to be up early for a surgery in the morning. Do you have lodgings back? If not, you're welcome to stay with me.
I don't think Back needs lodgings. I think it's Virgil.
Which one's the drifter?
Virgil's the drifter.
No, they're both only after coming into town.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah.
Back is like planning to buy a house in this town.
But does he have one already? Like, have you just?
I'm at a hotel, I think.
Okay. That would have set us up for tomorrow for them to go with me to the other.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
But then I just came into town, and I can stay with James, my good old friend from the Great War.
Yeah. Well, not everyone needs to go to. Not everyone needs to go to the asylum. You know, you can.
I haven't even told the others about the asylum.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. He only knows the asylum.
Okay.
I only trust the word.
There's no problem in splitting the group up as long as you have a plan to regroup. That's the situation.
Did you not tell about the asylum to us? That's why I kind of tried to include the ladies after what happened to them.
I mentioned it because it's in the letter.
Yeah. The landlord said it to you.
The two guys I spoke to, but like, I don't remember. No, because I know we actually didn't get to have a talk because we were going to talk about all this stuff, but then we didn't. It was just implied we did because we skipped straight over to the house. And we
true. Okay, yeah. So you can discuss it now. Yeah.
Out of character, we said it. I don't think I actually told either of them.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, let's cut the asylum part out. My idea is to look up the symbol overnight in the library and.
Yeah, you can look in the library. You can look in newspaper snippets or in newspaper archives. Or you can look in like the Hall of Records.
Would the library be open though?
Not right. It's nighttime.
Very late.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
So
okay. So did I hear James say he had surgery?
He has the surgery in the morning. Yeah.
Okay, boys, are you going with James? Are you going with Mr. Byron? I don't even know if I know his name.
Yeah.
Virgil. Mr.
I
Beck.
guess.
Yeah. I'll be heading with Mr. Byron to his lodgings.
Okay.
I'm looking for an inn.
Are you going to split completely again, or are you planning to regroup at any point?
No, I'm
We'll
just
regroup in the morning.
they have my card, so they can call me because they know where.
Oh, true. And Delilah, I noticed you haven't said anything in a while, so what's up?
No. I'm just listening, taking it all in. Mama's had a hard night. She's just sipping her drink.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's grand. No problem.
I'm thinking, boys, you're gonna go stay with Mr. Byron tonight. Me and Delilah here are gonna finish this bottle of wine that Virgil so kindly bought us. Then tomorrow morning, I've got a hot date with a hot book in the library to try and find out the meaning of that symbol.
Yeah.
Byron, you said you had surgery. Maybe we could meet for lunch after your surgery to see what we can come up with.
And then once and for all, we can finally get this house business out of the way. I cannot sacrifice another pair of shoes.
What do you think, boys? Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, this sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
So
Byron?
for the morning people, we meet up in the library and look for these symbols that
My mic
Evelyn was
disconnected.
talking about.
I didn't know.
What, Byron?
I was talking away, but my mic had disconnected, so that's awkward.
Oh, apologies.
Oh
You
no.
know. Go ahead.
No, I was like, when she was like on about the wine, I was like, you shouldn't drink anymore. Then it's like very late. And doctor's orders and whatnot.
Fair.
Oh, that's. But does that, Mr. Byron, does that sound like a plan to you?
Sounds wonderful. As are you.
Fantastic. Fantastic. And then I down my glass of wine spitefully because ain't no man gonna tell me I shouldn't drink.
Even if it's for medical reasons and not being sexist.
Okay, cool.
Red
So
wine is good for you.
so do we call it a night for now?
Yeah.
Yeah, then we can do stuff.
Okay.
Me and Evelyn
That's-
drink the night away, go to bed, wake up on the library. The
I'd like
boys
to
are going
check
to
on
do
Miss
surgery.
Thatcher first
Yeah, in
of
the
all.
morning.
Oh, you can check on Miss Thatcher. Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
Because I want to like see if like she's cut herself in a ritualistic manner or if there's any symbols on her body I don't know about. Because I just really stopped the blood and then like gave her like medicine and just like put
Yeah,
her on
and
the
then put and
Is
went
she
in.
dead or still alive? I forgot.
She's
Still
no,
alive, but
she's
badly
still
injured.
alive. Yeah, she's still alive. Yeah, yeah.
See if I can get information
Okay,
out
and
of her.
So-
she's in the hospital where you're going to do surgery.
Yeah.
Well, I just said it was surgery to them, but really my reason is going to see her.
Ah, very good.
So yeah, the following morning, Byron goes to do his surgery. He only had one drink. Surgery went. I don't know. Roll a d100 and pick a
So there
stat.
is no surgery.
Oh yeah, there's no surgery. So you're just going to go back to the hospital.
Well, I could still do the surgery and everything, but the main thing was I wanted to check on her because I do still have work at the end of the day. So yeah. Or I just roll medicine or first aid or what?
Are you doing the surgery?
Go on, do it.
Roll medicine. Roll medicine. Let's see what your psyche is like.
I mean, I'm pretty chill. I just had one drink and a catch up with.
I know,
some
yeah,
friends.
but then, like, well, obviously, if you fail to fix someone in a surgery, it might have effect on your psyche, right?
All right. So how do I roll that?
It's a medicine.
So just roll straight medicine.
Yeah. Did you put anything in? I hope you put something in medicine.
I have 75.
Okay.
Success!
Surgery went well. All like the patient is healed. Yeah, all that stuff, right? So
I
And I've
drink
s-
some of my surgical spirits.
what?
Fantastic,
What? Why?
I
would
bear
you
back for a
do
second.
that?
Not really.
So okay, so yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna go like, hey, Nurse Joy.
As a patient. All right.
Yeah. Do you know where the like? Well, yeah, you can.
Nurse
So
Joy.
I'm Nurse Joy.
How's
Ask me
Miss
questions.
Thatcher
Yeah. Oh well, she's recovering nicely. She's still in ward. She's down in the bed at the end of the hall.
Has anyone inquired after her? Any visitors? Any elderly gentlemen? Do I know the landlord's name? I want to see if he's called.
What's his name?
Because he said he cared about her and he knew he was there. She was there.
Ooh, that is a good question, actually. Yeah. So there's another lady behind who goes, oh, is that the woman at the end of the hallway? Is that the woman at the end of the hallway you're talking about? A man came to visit and inquired about her just now.
Did he sign in? Do you have his details? That is policy after all.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think he signed the sign-in sheet,
Okay.
and you
Alright.
just see the name Walter Corbett was the last sign-in.
Do I recognize that name?
You should.
Okay.
But you should recognize it as let me see. Should you recognize it? I think. Does anyone else remember me saying that name before?
Yeah, it's.
James
I don't know
Thompson.
what the
The name you
landlord said his
mentioned.
name
wasn't it?
was.
Yeah, the landlord said his name at one point.
Okay. Then
I can't
assume
remember
he
what it
was
was
there.
about though. I'll have to double check. But yeah. But essentially, yeah, I think he was one of the first people who owned the house on Shield Street.
Yep.
Back in 1835. So I'm not sure if you remember it, but yeah, that's basically the name you were given. And so you're just like, here's the logbook, yeah, okay.
Interesting.
And it's like about 3 minutes ago.
Oh, is he still here?
So that's a good question. So, what do you want to do?
I could try and meet him or check on her first. What would I roll to actually try and find him quickly, or to see?
Well,
whether or
you
not
know
he's
where
still-
she is, which is the bedroom at the end of the hall.
No, sure. If you see that man, could you ask them to detain him for a moment, as I wish to speak with him while I go check on our patient?
Sure. I mean, yeah, absolutely. No, that's no problem, Doctor.
Thank you.
So you're going down to the room then?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's quite a long. It's quite a long corridor. Let me just see. I'll post. I
I
think
move
I've
dramatically down the hallway with like my coat
dramatically down the hallway.
Oh, fair.
Okay, so you move dramatically down the hallway, and then
With
you see
purpose.
you see kind of a tall shadow coming from the room at the bottom of the hall, coming out, or like basically bolting out, and the door of the fire exit is or the door of the fire exit is opened, and yeah, the shadow is gone down the fire exit.
Out the fire exit. That's strange.
Fire exit door, yeah.
Yeah, so I just go down the hallway. I glance out the fire exit to see if I can see anything. I suppose spot hidden.
Yeah, you could do spot hidden. Well, you're still a bit away from them, so you would need to you dash and then do spot hidden. Yeah.
Yeah, I dash over and glance out to see if there's anything around the place or anything there. My spot hidden isn't great though. It's like the base 25.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. Just do a roll. Roll that shit. Back would love some pizza right now. Well, Virgil's already bought some pizza. Is pizza even a thing in the 1920s? Who knows?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Are you rolling?
I thought I did, no?
I don't see a roll.
I'll try again. I thought I rolled.
/ roll D100.
Oh, I was just hitting it straight from the thing.
I don't see it.
Alright, so / roll D100.
Yeah. With a space. Yeah, so / roll space.
41.
Is that higher or low?
Failed.
Is that
That's
failed?
higher than what I have, I think.
Okay, so that's a fail. So you failed to spot. You just see the shadow and the door kind of shut because it's a fire escape door, and so generally
I rub my
they
eyes
close.
and just go, oh, I really
Yeah.
should like give myself
Um,
more days
but
off,
then-
and I head in towards the
but
ward
then
he's in.
if you glance into the actual room, you'll see that the patient in the room is quite still and getting paler, very very pale.
Oh shit! I run over.
Yeah, so they're
First
getting
medical or first aid. Just check if it's
I
all
mean,
right.
if you want to do, let me see.
First aid, I imagine.
If you want to do first aid, but it's gonna need a big modifier because they're pale as if they're as in they're dying. They are dead. They are dying.
Well, all right. If it's I have a really high first aid, so I'll try and see if I can just come in and make sure stop it from dying or.
Yeah.
or
I mean, yeah. But like, they're on the fucking way out, is what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Maggie
so-
Thatcher is not being a main character in this RPG.
Not if I have anything to say
Success.
about it.
No, that's a different role. That's the same role. You're looking at the same one.
What?
No, she's looking at
No,
the
success
success.
there.
Oh, it is it. Oh, yeah.
85, 70.
Okay, so you managed to grasp some life back into her, and and she just says, she just repeats the word Corbett.
He did this to you?
The house,
Are you-
Corbett. And then if you want to do, you can do a spot hidden now. I'd say She's kind of like a bit of color is returning to her cheeks, but she's just completely repeating those two words: Corbett and the house.
Okay, first of all, I call for
Nurse
nearby
Joy.
doctors or
Yeah.
nurses or whatever to
Yeah.
rush in. You know, 'cause,
Yeah.
like,
Nurse
that's
Joy comes in.
protocol.
Yeah, they start doing the normal stuff. Can I get a nurse in here? Can I get a
Yep.
nurse? And that happens, obviously. There's a nurse.
Yep.
They start going, "What's wrong, doctor? This woman." Blah blah blah. And then
I check her body for. Can I use medicine, see if she's been poisoned, or can I check for scarring or whatever?
Well, I was going to say you do spot hidden at this point.
Okay. Well, my spot hidden is really shit.
So the nurses are trying to stabilize. The nurses are trying to stabilize her at the moment, right? Her eyes are quite bloodshot. Color is starting to return to her cheeks and to her skin in general. But she's still repeating the words "the house" and Corbett.
I know I spot hidden didn't.
And
work
you
in. I didn't
pass. You
type
passed.
in the base 25.
You passed.
Success!
You passed.
Awesome.
So on this, you uncover a carved, like a newly carved symbol, the symbol that I've showed you already. And it's just above where the bandages are for where her forearm injury is.
Nurse Joy, bring me a pen and paper. I'm going to make a quick etching of this.
Well, yeah, you could probably just get a piece of paper and then just just slap it on the wound, and it would come out like like a stamp.
All right.
But yeah,
sure.
that's fair. Yeah, so the symbol is carved into her.
And the ward is completely empty. She was the only one in here. There's no one I can talk to or anything.
You can talk
Yes,
to the
I
you
can.
can talk to the nurse. The nurse is stabilizing, or you just go like
Did you
there's a
see
new
a
wound.
man exit out the fire escape a few moments ago?
Oh, I'm sorry, doctor. I was busy dealing with patients.
Did anyone in this hallway see a man run out the fire escape?
Did you say vent?
This is fire escape.
Did you see someone vent? Anyone see someone venting? I mean, like, yeah, the hallway is generally full, but like they saw the fire escape, but it was like quite a dark kind of robed figure, basically, is what they're describing.
Okay, I want Miss Thatcher moved to a different ward. I don't want anyone on the outside to know where I've moved her to. Only us staff here will know, and no visitors are allowed until I get back.
Doctor, are you sure that's wise?
Yes,
This is
I believe that she's been the target of murder.
based on her clothing. This is but a common homeless person, hobo. Why are they? Why are they?
All
Why are
lives
you?
matter.
Oh
We
yeah.
took an oath.
Okay. Thank you, doctor. Sure. Do you show them the symbol or anything?
Do any of you recognize this symbol?
I do. I recognize it. I see this sometimes on my way to work. There's a church with this symbol on, or it's kind of a rundown old decrepit church.
Can you give me the address?
Yeah, and she gives you the address. Usually it's about 20 minutes into my trip. It's here, and it's just this sort of like this kind of old decrepit chapel.
Okay. All right. Move her to a safe location. I authorize it, and don't let anyone else know where she is. No visitors are allowed. And have a nurse watch her the entire time.
Yes, doctor.
Okay. And could you ask Doctor insert random name here to cover my shifts for the day?
Doctor Who? Yeah.
Yes, Doctor Who.
Dr. Reynolds.
Okay. So
Dr. Acula. Perfect.
I leave and head back to my quarters to meet with Bach and Virgil to tell them about the lead, because I'm assuming they slept.
Yeah, so they say she calls it. She's just like, she just remembers it's a church or the chapel. It's called the Chapel of Contemplation.
Yeah.
And so.
And does she have an actual address, or do I need to go to?
Yeah, no, they have the address. Yeah, there's an address of it. Like it's basically kind of an old ass place.
All right, I head to see Virgil and Bach, and if you want, you can switch over to the others.
Yeah.
See what they're doing.
So Evelyn, Oh wait,
then,
hang
like,
on, Virgil. Let me see. Do I need to? Who do I want to switch over to? Who wants some time?
the ladies.
Yeah, the ladies. 'Cause
Evelyn,
Virgil and
Delilah,
Bacchus
do you want
having
some
pizza.
attention? Oh yeah, having
Or
pizza,
you could
grand.
do what the
Virgil and
boys
Backer
were
just
doing
started
while I
filling in
wasn't there.
Byron's house.
What? Sorry.
Or you could do what
Virgil and
Virgil
Backer.
and Bach were doing while I wasn't there.
Oh, that's fair. But yeah, we'll go.
Because
We'll
they
go.
wanted to start something in the library, didn't they?
Yeah, we'll go with the people who aren't eating pizza. I guess.
Or they're just eating pizza, is it? Fair
Leo's
enough.
eating pizza. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
yet. Not yet.
And okay, so Evelyn, Delilah, what's up? How's it going?
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
So
sleep
in-
peacefully? Hello?
Hello.
What? I just missed you. What did you say?
I said, do you sleep peacefully?
Yeah, I had a really comfy sleep. I'm a bit hungover now because Evelyn kind of drank a good bit. So
Yeah.
She
So
was
I
able to
feel
go
like
toe
we
to toe
wake
with
up.
you almost.
huh?
She was almost able to go toe to toe with you in terms of alcohol.
Almost close, but not
So we're
quite.
having. What do you have? Bloody Marys. We're having Bloody Marys. They're in the bar. They're the
Yeah.
ones that like you have to wake you up,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we
Yeah.
go to the library. We're the Bloody Marys. We're feeling great. We're all refreshed. I checked on Tallulah. She's like, I don't want anything more got to do with that house, Evelyn. It's all
Alright,
you.
be right back.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we go to the
Yeah.
library.
You're going
Me
to the
too.
library. Okay.
Yeah.
So you go to the library. So yeah, you walk into the library. It's a normal library, as all libraries are. And so I would like for you to do a library use roll, please.
Which one?
Well,
It'll
both
work.
of you can do one.
I think Evelyn should do it because
Okay, Leanne
What's
passed.
that?
Leanne,
was
Why
so
does it say
That's-
special?
that's for the first one. So give me 2 seconds because I need to figure this out. Which ones are these?
No, I said
By the
17
way-
and I scored 12.
Hello.
David, I absolutely love that over Karen from Finances thing. You just have a gif of someone
Of
jigging.
Irish dancing, yeah. I did it on purpose.
Yeah.
So
What is it?
basically, over
On
Karen from
Twitch.
Finance, I've got The Simpsons. I'll show you. I'll make it bigger. It's on the thing. If you look
I'll
at the
just creep on
stream,
the stream. I haven't
if you need to
looked.
creep on the stream for a second.
Hang on.
Pretty funny.
So that's what it looks like. So I put that back. So she's Irish danced her way out of this story. So yeah. So if you on a successful library use, you've basically, you've done a. What is going on, lads? I hear an air blown into a mic. What's going on?
I don't know who that is.
You hear what?
It's Ryan, I think. Can you stop blowing into the mic? I X'd out the people. Yeah. Oh, I tuned in here so I wouldn't miss anything. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. So you get to see this. This is the first thing you see in the library. Oh wait, we can move to the library. Actually, I have a library. So welcome to Boston Library. And so you get this sheet here. You get this. This is your first handout. So you basically do like almost a Google search for like house on Shield Street, the symbol, and a few different
Macarios.
things. Yeah, Macario family, blah blah blah. Right, haunted house on Shield Street, all that shit. Right, you try a few different ones, and so this is what you get.
The
So
Boston Daily Journal.
So, I think there's some text. You'll probably need to expand this to look at it properly. So I need to modify the window.
If you
Do we have
zoom
to-
it in, it's so blurry.
Books are breaking. Not in mine.
So this is the first one you find, right? So
Weber household. Is that what we want to look at?
that would be. You need to take a look. So the
yeah.
first thing you'll notice is it's dated December 18, 1835. And then you'll see. I need to figure out what I can do with this window. To
No, I can see it. So Mr. Weber, Henry Weber, sold his house to one Walter Corbett
Yeah.
after falling ill.
Yeah, so you fell ill and sold it to Mr. Walter Corbett. Yeah, so that's the first piece of stuff that you get, right? So give me 2 seconds. I need to add a browser window. Let me see. So go full app, and then boom, add source, and we'll go this one. Done. And so this is one that this is more so for the stream than for anything else, right? Just to see what it looks like. So yeah, so Mr. Walter Corbett sold the house after the guy, or bought the house after the guy fell ill, and so that's your first little piece of information. And we shall hide that now. Close this up. Close this up. And so that's basically your first piece of information from your library use. You can do some more library uses. That's just like page 1 of the results.
So can I do more library uses, or does it have to be?
Yeah, you can do more. You can keep doing it. So you found this and you go, okay, so that's kind of weird. The guy fell ill straight after.
Like, shouldn't we like all be in the library as well? So like,
not
should we
necessarily.
We're all like library use.
You're not in the library though, aren't you? Are you?
No, because I thought the plan was like meet in the morning in the library.
Okay. Was that the plan?
I succeeded again. Yeah, it was.
Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, we can do that then. That's no problem. So then you get this piece of information.
Learning.
So I need to show,
I can't
and
see
so
it.
It says lawsuit fights. So this is 1866. Yeah, yeah. And so
31 years after that.
So it's in 1866. A lawsuit fights Corbett will. Former neighbours have issued another lawsuit against local lawyer Walter Corbett Esquire, this time after his death. The terms of Mr. Corbett's will specified that he was to be buried on the grounds of his house at 20 Shield Street. I prefer Shield Street. More particularly in the basement of the building. Neighbours have raised a lawsuit to prevent the burial from taking place. Mr. Corbett's neighbours sued him in 1852 in an effort to evict him from the area, and he died June 20th at his home. Born January 1789 in Boston, he lived much of his life in the house. He leaves behind no living relatives, and no funeral service was held.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I use library use again to look into the previous lawsuit?
Aha! So this is the final library abuse of this place. Essentially.
Did I succeed?
I don't know, did you roll?
Nope.
Fail.
Oh,
Okay.
I failed. Someone else roll.
What a fail means, what a fail means in this is essentially it just takes a lot longer, right? So you end up taking a lot longer to do it. For most part, for library use, right? So in this case, the first few ones were found within an hour of each other, basically, where this one took more like 2 to 3 hours. Delilah just failed as well. So don't sweat it.
Okay, so we're basically spending the whole day in the library.
You spend 2 to 3 hours in the library. You're kind of trawling through stuff, thinking you're finding things, but not finding too much. And this is the final one.
Still not as hard as surgery.
What? No, it's fine. I mean,
it's still not as hard.
if someone passes it, it's passed. If someone passes it, it's passed, right? And so this is the one. So obviously you see neighbours sue, right? So Walter Corbett Esquire has had suit brought against him by neighbours yesterday. Neighbours of Mr. Corbett are petitioning to force him to leave the area in consequence of his curious habits and inauspicious demeanour. Mr. Corbett has made no statement in response to the lawsuit, and he purchased it 17 years ago, which is 1835 or whatever, right? So that is the final piece of information that you will be able to yield from the library. Okay, each piece takes 4 hours to find, is what the story says, what the thing says. But that's, I think, is way too long. So I'm not going by that rule.
Can I ask who went to the library and who stayed at my place?
That is a good question, because they all decided to say they went to the library.
Speak, so I'm assuming he stayed. Because I need to tell the information to someone.
Yeah, that's
I
But
think
we were meeting in the pub for lunch.
yeah. You could meet at
Remember?
lunch. Remember?
Yeah, I think me, Virgil, and the ladies are in the library while you
Yeah.
had your surgery, and then we can regroup for lunch.
We're going to meet
All
in
right,
the
but
pub.
that
Yeah.
wasn't told to me. We're being retroactively deciding this.
No, it was. They said
Find
it,
out.
they
No,
talked
no,
about
we
it in the
decided
they
that
talked about it in the bar.
pub.
They were said we're
Alright.
going to meet for lunch. You can do what you want to
Remember? And
do.
then you were
Go to
like, "That
lunch and
sounds
we'll
like
meet for
and
lunch.
then I
Yeah.
spitefully drank my wine.
Yeah, that
Alright,
was
yeah,
all
understood.
discussed.
Yeah.
Pub.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
So
I don't know about you, but I could use another Bloody Mary.
and so that's taken quite a long time.
Buddy, you
So,
have
yeah.
time
something?
is this roughly when we meet? Just so I know, would I have went time to get changed out of my clothes?
It's
or was it
about 3.
bloody
It's
or
about 3
whatever?
p.m. So it's a late lunch because, yeah, you'd have taken maybe an hour or two for each piece, each piece, and then maybe 3 hours for the last one, right? So that's like 5 hours.
Too
And-
drunk.
I assume the surgery and everything coincided with their library. So by the time I was like looking for the person and realizing I need to go off and search, is that about the time they finished in the library, or would that have been before?
What are you doing now, Ryan? What are you doing, Byron?
You know the way that I was talking to the nurse and then I
Yeah.
saw the symbol and I got given the address. And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
coming
yeah,
back to
yeah.
my-
Are you going to the
I just
address
wanna
or are
see,
you going to
does
go
the
meet
time-
people?
does the time overlap?
Yeah,
is
for
it
the most
roughly
part.
the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time
yeah.
or
Yes,
what?
yeah. Because you would have had a normal work day, so you'd have done your surgery. Surgery could take like 2 or 3 hours, right? After surgery, wash your hands,
And
or
then
get
maybe
out of your
another- yeah.
whatevers, right? Talk to the nurse, shadow, heal the person, hear them babbling for like maybe 30 minutes, find the symbol. So that brings you up to about the same point, right?
Okay, so I might just
Wait,
arrive late
hang on.
during their lunch. Okay.
Did we not do any research on the symbol in the library?
There was nothing about the symbol in the library.
Find it and okay.
Yeah. There's
I'm
because
getting some of that information
there's
online.
other places. The library's not the only place you can go to, essentially, right?
Well, wait till I get there, because my character has just discovered the symbol might be at a church, so that's a lead.
It will be the lunchtime now, so like
Yeah,
we're all,
everyone
like,
meet at lunch.
heading to
At the pub.
the bar.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I head over to
And
the
then-
bar. I drive over.
Okay.
I have a motorbike, do I? Or do I have a car, or what?
I don't know. That's
Whatever you want.
what's your
I
character
rolled
do?
a 5. What's my wealth? Could be a company car.
I think you have a car of your own, if
you
I
have-
remember from last
Yeah,
time.
you have
You have a
yeah,
car, okay? Let's not deal with the intricacies of money and stuff, right? You have
Well, I
have a
have
thing
really
to
nice
get
car
to and
and
from
it's very
work.
nice.
You have a bicycle. You cycle to work.
No, I'm not cycling to work. Fuck that. He'd be right.
Okay, you're back at the bar. Okay. Or
Okay,
do you
I
get lunch
park
at the
up.
bar as well?
Oh, that's what we talked the night before.
You wouldn't think of ordering some or going to a restaurant for some nice food?
Oh, Delilah's gonna get offended now, saying her food isn't nice.
Okay, well I'm
Listen, I'm here to serve drinks, not food.
1 second, I
So-
got to
Okay, I walk into the bar.
get another drink.
Do you get there first, do you think? Or
Later, I imagine.
No, I think we're just waiting for Byron.
okay, and are you like, what's your state? Did you get to get changed?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
sorry,
I
Or
had
they
time
weren't-
to
they couldn't
get
hear me at all.
quickly ready.
No one
Okay,
could hear
that's
me.
good. So we're like, what, dude?
Sorry, I just said no
Well,
one could
I
hear
would've,
me.
Like, got changed at the hospital. I would have like got out of my scrubs and everything and just been like wearing clothes. So I would have had that at the hospital anyway. So I imagine I'm fine. And just come straight from
Okay.
work.
Yeah. You'd have your normal
Great.
after work clothes or whatever.
Okay, so
Okay.
did we bring those documents from the library?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, Byron.
You mimioed him or
Byron, come
something.
Yeah, whatever. Byron, come over. Check this out. Look what we found out about that house. Then I show him the documents.
Okay. Then it's the newspaper article you read.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
recognize this name. This person signed into my hospital today.
What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
This Corbett. I checked the logbook.
But Mr. Corbett died 50. When did he die? He died. He's dead.
1866.
Yeah.
He died 50 years ago.
Is it possible he had a son with the same name, or
Is it possible he wrote
The
down a
paper
fake
said.
name?
No, he didn't leave anyone behind.
He
Or
had
no,
no children.
he had
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
This is
So
just another
someone is
connection to that
posing.
house.
Well, the only one who knew she was at the hospital was our landlord friend, and then she got almost murdered. I managed to save her, and I found this symbol on her arm. I pull out my piece of paper because I don't think I looked at their symbol last night and showed it to them. Do you
Hmm.
recognize this?
That's the symbol we've seen on Delilah's car and at the house.
Do you know of a
Where is
church?
the? I'm curious. What
A
church?
church?
My nurse told me of a church where this symbol. What's the name of the church again, David?
The Chapel of Contemplation.
Chapel of Contemplation. I have the address here. It's our
Sounds
first lead.
suspicious. I think we should investigate.
I
Well,
say, can I
We
roll
should.
an idea? Do I have that?
Yeah, sure.
First of all, I'd like to get something to eat, if you don't mind. I've had a very long day.
No issue at all, Doctor. You can eat away.
You just go,
Ro-
Jonesy!
Roll food.
Hold on. Where do I find idea?
It should
It's
be
in
your
your notes at the
It
very
should be in your
bottom.
notes, yeah.
Okay. Idea is 55, so I'll just roll a d100.
Yep.
Um,
I forgot to ask, what are you looking for an idea about?
to go to the church. So
Whether it's
how
a
do
good
I
idea
roll?
or not.
It's already our only lead, so you don't really need to roll for
Well,
it.
you have tons of leads. You can still visit.
Well, yeah, but like,
yeah.
they don't have to do it at all if they don't want to. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
it fits
I
the
want to roll.
symbol.
I just want to figure out how do I roll. Rolling
So
D100.
slash roll
Slash roll.
Yeah.
space D100. 90. You failed. I haven't got a clue. What's this about a church? I'm too drunk to be this thinking.
I'm too drunk.
Since I believe I trust you guys, I'm going to tell you what I've discovered about this family that lived there before. And then I tell them what I know, that like I just pretty much that I spoke to the landlord, what he told me, the fact that he was close to her, potentially lovers, whereas the police say she was just a mad woman who was squatting. And
Yeah.
then I told them about the family that previously lived there are
Mm.
in the asylum, which I'm on my way to now because I have clearance.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So
So
that
what
all.
do you
Tell
think
them
we
all
should
that.
do, Doctor? Should we come with you to the asylum? Would they let us all in?
Well, I believe. Could they roll to persuade me or something? 'Cause I'm-
You
I
could
can persuade.
you could try. You could say like. I mean, someone could persuade you to bring them with you as an associate.
Yeah,
or
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I-
I think I might take one of them just as backup or an associate.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something. They
absolutely.
can pose
That's
as my
fine.
assistant, but I couldn't take a huge group.
Mm.
I have a great first aid. I could play the part.
He's a doctor. He's better for
Oh yeah, you're an
Okay,
army
yeah.
medic, aren't you?
Well, like as the doctor class in this game, it gives you psychology and like medical and pretty much everything. So yeah, I'm pretty good at everything medical.
I have good persuade.
Yeah, well then try and persuade him if you want to go with him. That's what it's for. It's just to go, oh, take me with you, mister. I can be your associate.
Like just whoever rolls the highest or something just goes with me. 'Cause I don't want to choose.
Okay, let me try. Hey, it didn't roll.
Did you
Flick.
click the dice thing? If there's no
Yeah.
number in it, it doesn't roll, so you need to put a number in it.
Oh, but there is.
Oh. Okay, I'll try.
It's a fail.
Type in the number
It's a
in
fail,
the-
Leanne. And that's a
Yeah.
success. You rolled it 3 times, and it went fail, success, success. So
Oh, look.
I'm taking the first
No,
one.
that's a fail.
I have to take the first one, which is a fail.
Okay, I'll take
no,
the
yeah,
next
that's fine.
one.
Okay, so I don't get to go to
I
the
failed.
asylum.
You failed as well, so everyone's failing to persuade him.
Someone else try.
Okay, I'll roll persuade.
Hey,
there we go.
back is
Oh,
going.
lads.
He got it right on the
Um,
money as well.
Ash, you can try as well, Ash.
Okay, I just want to see what I get. Persuade. Let's see.
Hey, so two people have persuaded him to go, and
Well, who got higher?
I
Uh,
think it's
it'll be
fair for Ash
lower.
to go.
It's
No.
yeah. Ash got
Well,
lower.
Ash looks more kind of high class and everything like that.
Yeah.
And looks more well-to-do, whereas I assume. So
Yeah,
it's
so
maybe
Bach might
better
does not
choice.
have to go. I mean, you can both
Let's-
just go.
let's-
You know, either one of you can go. I think you
Yeah.
convince me, right? And then you
Well, they
can
can
make the
decide
decision.
amongst themselves. I'm happy to take either one of you, but I
But
think
not
I
you.
can only take
But
one of you as
but
my
not you,
assistant.
Evelyn, and not you,
Would you rather go
Virgil.
to the church and investigate, or do
Not
something
you.
else, or come with me? Decide amongst yourselves.
Let's divide and conquer.
I simply have one question. Will it ruin my shoes?
It's lovely cobbled street.
So
Very,
if you
very nice.
can remember, Byron, what the nurse said is that she recognized the symbol from this place, this old,
Yeah.
decrepit chapel. Like it's not a used church place.
Or at least
Like,
it's not
so
supposed to be used.
she's more likely
I
to
thought
get.
he was talking about the asylum when he said her shoes would be fine.
That's what I mean. Her shoes will be more fine
Well, it's a
by going
medical
to the
facility,
asylum.
so-
Yeah.
Very clean. Very, very clean. And I think everyone will love your shoes there, darling.
Right.
That's just not asylum.
That's all I need to
What
know.
was
They're
that?
raised over everything, so shoes shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so Evelyn and the doctor
It's a doctor.
are gonna go to the asylum while me and the boys here go look up the church.
Yeah, go to
Yeah.
the chapel.
Fantastic.
Did they have
Okay.
any other leads they wanted to look, or are we just splitting into two groups?
I mean, you can go look at. So the other things you can do is you can go with the new information you have. You can go to the police station. You can go to the Hall of Records, or you can visit the Boston Globe.
Oh, actually, that might be good. I should drop it on the police station now that I can say that I found this symbol etched on her, that she was connected to the guy after all, because I could probably fill them in about that before I go to the asylum.
Yeah.
Because I did make a kind of claim with them, or a complaint, or whatever, or gave them information. So it makes
Yeah,
sense that I give them more.
that's absolutely fine. So we can do that as a quick one, as an on the way one, right?
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's not going to take long. I'm just like
Yeah,
pretty much.
it's going to be pretty quick because there's
Yeah.
a few different types of roles, and then you get told stuff. That's basically it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we'll
Okay,
go
so-
to. I think.
Is Delilah going with me for that, or am I going on my own?
No, Delilah's
Does
going
she
with you.
take care of
Delilah can
business
come into
before that,
the
or
jail with
whatever?
you if she wants to, but I know she's running an illegal speakeasy, so maybe she wants to keep a low profile up to herself.
She stays in the car, inside the car. Then.
No, it's
like,
Delilah's cabaret is on the up and up. It's my speakeasy that's illegal.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Tallulah's speakeasy. Yeah.
yeah, besides, I have a good reputation as a businesswoman and just generally from my family's background.
Okay. So
Okay, so we're gonna
might help. She might
we're
have sway.
dividing and conquering. We'll meet back at the bar.
yeah, so I'm trying to figure out who is going to go and who I'm going to go with first, because Byron has had quite a bit of time, but Delilah's had not much time. But Bach, Virgil, and Evelyn have had very little time, so I think I'll go with you guys first.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I don't mind.
Is that okay, Delilah? I have not forgotten
can
about
rest
you.
my-
I am
I can
actively
rest my-
saying that I have not forgotten about you.
I can rest my raging hangover. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
I have
Okay.
a bit of a headache actually in real life now too, so I'm okay.
Okay,
To
so
the church.
yeah. What am I
So
gonna do
like
with this
when
one? Let me
the
see.
two leaves, we'll also live towards the church.
Let me just check Haunting. Because they give you a kind of picture, but it's in the book, and I can't copy it from the book.
That's okay.
Give me a second if I have a cool image.
This isn't an original campaign.
No, this is not. Most of the parts are, but I mean, so a lot of the little individual weird parts are, but the rest of it is not. Let me see. Okay, I don't have an image, but so I'll just have to draw stuff on the map, which is going to be quite annoying to do. Let me see. Is this
That
it?
should be fun.
Just find like an all decrypted
Jesus,
church or
is this
something.
what the fuck it is? Like, 1 second, I need to clear drawings on this one. Clear drawings. Clear. Okay, so let's go to this one. Empty screen. Right. Empty screen. Welcome to the church chapel of contemplation. So it's basically, if you think of it like kind of, it's got this style of like this the real Irish Catholic parish churches. It actually, like, it has that kind of vibe to it, right? If you look at it, and you enter through like an archway, and it's kind of at the end of a crooked, dingy street. The ruins of it are so weathered, but like on the top of the little archway, you can see the symbol, the one that we're all talking about, blah blah blah. And so it's so weathered and overgrown with greenery that the stone rubble seems more like natural stone than former walls and foundation. And so if you want to keep walking forward, you'll see white painted symbols. Like, yeah, obviously we keep walking forward. Let's draw some stuff. Ba 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 ba. How do I draw? Where do I draw? Oh, I draw freehand. Right, so imagine you're coming up this way here. I need to just, yeah, you're coming up this way. Arch is here. Oop. And so then the church, which is just, I don't know. That's the church, right? I'm not good at drawing. All right. And so, what's it called? Let me see. So then you'll see some kind of, it's like you're kind of being shuffled this way, right? So there's kind of like a narrow entrance, and then on the wall there's all these like Y's like that, right? And so we're in this little narrow walkway, right? So does anyone do anything? Do you see all these kind of hand carved Y's?
Yeah.
Has
What-
anyone got a notepad? Maybe we
what do you
should take
do?
them down.
Yeah. So if you start to draw them, you start to feel a tingle in your forehead, like a headache, but not as much as a headache. And
it's
so,
like laying on your forehead.
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. And you'll continue to feel this as you keep going forward, right?
Okay.
Is it just for the people who drew it, or is it for everyone?
No, it's for whoever's drawing it, whoever's actively concentrating on it. But after you feel it, it doesn't stop on, like, while you're in this.
All right.
Way,
So
right?
as I'm taking the notes, I'm drawing them down as we go.
Yeah. And so basically, this way is kind of blocked off like that, right? So there's like a kind of metal grate, but you can kind of move your. Let me change the color. Let's go this color. But basically, so you can kind of go this way around. That's the kind of directionality you can take. Right, just imagine that's like the street or something, right? Horrendous colors. Yeah, so who is it's back Virgil and Evelyn, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. So if you're walking down, prowling, so can you give me an order? Actually, let me do this quickly. So let's drag your tokens onto the map for a second. Just move slowly, please. Wait, that didn't work. There we go. Virgil, boop, and Evelyn. Okay. And the main reason I want to ask is because I need your kind of movement order, who's in front and stuff, right?
Maybe we should roll for that.
Yeah. What can we roll for that?
I just wrote the D100, and the one with
Whoever gets
the lowest
whoever gets the highest is the one in front.
Okay.
Because it's the lowest is the one that passes. 84.
24.
I'm done.
Okay, so Virgil's in front, right? So Virgil. Oh shite. Let me see. Yeah, so you're in front. Leanne is in the very back, and this guy's here. Right, so you can kind of move around. Don't go too fast. I just need to keep up, basically. So you're kind of prowling around the side of the chapel. Imagine the drawing is like, right. Oh shit. It's just to connect the dots. Like, so this is kind of the walkway, right?
Yeah.
And so you can walk. Leanne, are you able to move?
No.
Drag
Yeah.
it.
I can move for you. It's fine.
Okay.
Just let me know where to go. All right.
Just follow the lads.
Okay. I would like maybe a bit quicker would be good, right? maybe just a bit quicker. Come on.
Is there any symbols on the way up? Like any other symbols?
No, so
other
it's
than the
mostly
Y's?
just in kind of the narrow walkway. You'll know these kind of narrow walkways. You see them all over the place in Ireland, right? It's like a kind of pedestrian walkway on the way into it, right?
Yeah.
And so they're kind of drawn in there, but now you're kind of in the sort of more open space. And so you'll see like blocks of granite, half burnt, rotted timbers, and ancient rubbish. And so yeah, Leanne, do you want me to keep moving forward?
Yeah, just keep following them. Sorry.
Okay.
We have faith in you, Virgil. Don't bring us to our death.
Virgil, yeah. So it's up to you. Okay.
I'm being protected by 2 soldiers, so I'm all good.
Yeah. Okay. So Virgil's after going there. Back, what do you do? Leanne, what do you want to do? You're here now. So what do you want to do?
What's this box you drawn?
Yeah, there's the box there.
I didn't draw that box. I didn't draw that
What?
one. I didn't draw that one.
Then who did?
The purple one.
Someone else drew that one.
Okay, it's alright. It's ignored.
So Leanne,
Yeah.
Leanne, you are in a position right now. What do you want to do?
I'm in a position.
Yeah, where you are. Do you want to move forward or do you want to stay where you are? So you're in.
I want to move forward.
Okay, so if you move forward, boom, right? You start to notice that the earth that you're standing on is actually covering weakened floorboards. And I now need you all to roll a dex times 4 or less. You need to pass dex times 4.
Now, how do I do
Times
that?
4.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So you have to roll. You know what your dex is times 4. Roll a d100. Get less than that.
Okay, so 40. Oh, great. I failed. Or
So have we started doing that roll yet, or?
yeah, I failed.
Wait, is it like 17 plus D100 or what? Or just D100?
It's d100, and then you get less than dex times 4.
Yeah, so if you
Okay.
look at mine, mine's 14 by 4, so that's 56.
So back has passed, Leanne has failed, and Virgil, what about you?
Mine's a 17.
Times 4.
Oh, times 4. What's
Well, you
times
passed.
4?
So is your
You passed
dex
that.
is
Yeah.
17?
Yeah.
So you pass. So Leanne fall. So
Oh no.
so those who get failing rolls are unable to grab something secure when they feel the floor give way, and they fall 10 feet into the basement of the chapel.
Oh, Jesus
Jeez.
Christ.
And
Can I land
so
on something soft?
you lose 1d6 hit points. So you need to roll a d6.
4.
Poor Evelyn.
4. You take 4 hit points.
Oh my god.
Now, where do I put that?
In your
You lose.
health, I think.
Yeah,
My health is
on
now
your
7.
HP.
Oh,
Yes, yeah, it's
Oh,
lower now.
jeez.
So yeah,
God,
you
that's-
basically you fell 10 feet into the basement, right? And so obviously the floorboards that came loose. You guys can see down into it a small bit. And so basically this part of the basement was sealed off. And there's a separate. You can see some stairs. So back and Virgil, you can make your way over towards the stairs. They're look a lot more
Yeah.
stable than the floorboards.
Can I just
So-
like jump down the hole where she is from? She fell down, but I don't have any first aid skills, so that would probably with back.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to fix maybe like a D3 if you had first aid, right? So if someone wants to do first aid, they can maybe heal a D3 worth of stuff if they pass it.
If
Um,
only I were there.
If only you were there.
I do have pretty good first aid, but are we able to
Oh, I
jump
do have as
down?
well.
Yeah, I know you can follow it. You can go down. Like you basically, you can see the floorboards have completely came loose. So wherever you are, you're holding on to it, and you can either basically drop down safely because you know how far to drop down to, or you can kind of make your way over to the stairs. Either way, you get down safely. You pass the part that you'll fall and get hurt.
Virgil,
Yeah.
what do we do?
Just chilling.
Um,
Dazed on the
I'll jump
floorboards.
down. I'll jump down and like try to help.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give some first aid.
Yeah, that's grand. So
Do I
you can
roll
do that.
first aid?
Yeah, if you want to roll first aid, that you can give back. It's a fail,
Shit.
so you actually hurt her more. No, I'm only joking. No. So back. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I jumped down as well. Can I try and help her as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So you can add basically. I'd say you can add maybe plus 10 to someone else's roll if you want to help them. Essentially, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can actually just add 10 to what I have here.
Yeah. To the
All right.
well, it'll be I guess either remove 10 from your actual score or add 10 to the overall thing that you have to get under. You know, that kind of way. So you passed it
there's-
anyway. So Leanne, you can roll a D3, and you'll get that many hit points back.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
But that's not that many hit points to lose. Like, wow,
Okay, that's good.
wow.
Good.
So you only lost 1 hit point. He's a really good army medic. So now I'd say
Out of everything he knows.
So now, obviously, we're out of impact, essentially, right? She's healed. You don't know, but you feel like she's generally healed about 75% of what was hurt. And so, if you're looking around the kind of the basement of where you are, you'll see 2 skeletons dressed in kind of dark silk robes, or the fragments of dark silk robes.
Like for real skeletons?
Like skeletons, yeah. And basically, there's kind of what you'll notice as well from the floorboards that are given way is they're kind of there's a smoky quality to them. It's like they've been kind of on fire essentially, right? So it's like
Can I make a torch?
What?
Can I make a torch? Like craft my torch?
Why?
Is it dark inside?
It's in daytime, and the ceiling is given way.
I thought it was like dark times.
No, it's all good. You basically see into where you are right now. It's like open daytime. So you can see 2. Where is it gone again? I'm so blind.
Skeleton.
Oh, two skeletons. Yeah. And then there's also some church records, right? You can see kind of like folders on the wall, right? Or whatever. Folders are on the wall, but they look like they're kind of moldy or turning to kind of to ash, and so you'll need to do a library use.
Okay.
Okay, my library use is 78.
So before we do this, right? Before we do this, also in another corner of the room, on a desk is a large book.
So like, can we like do separate like findings?
Yeah. So if Leanne, if you want to do your library use, I'm assuming you're feeling a lot better. If you want to do your library use, okay, cool. Right, let's see what I actually have for this. I need to remember.
Did I succeed?
Yeah, you passed. I just need to figure out what I actually have for this. What was this? What do I have again? Oh yeah, okay. Do I have anything for this? I do. Okay. Do I have it in the game? I do. Yes. So this is what you see.
According to the wishes of Walter Corbett, the Church of Contemplation has arranged for his wishes and the wishes of the one who waits in the dark. Walter Corbett has been buried in his basement. Interesting.
Yep. So that's what you find.
So we need to go to the basement of the house.
Can I go look at the book on
So
the
you-
table?
Yeah, you want to go look at the book. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see the book. It's got kind of a leathery quality to it. What do you do? It's kind of chained up to the desk, so it's like attached via like almost like a lanyard, but like a chain, right?
Okay. Can I pick it up and kind of open it?
Yeah. If you want to pick it up, I will need you to either do a medicine or EDU times 3 roll, which is basically get either underneath one of those.
Okay, hold on. EDU times 3. And then 1D100, right?
Yeah, just roll your So which one's higher? Is it EDU times 3 or medicine?
I don't have anything in medicine, so...
Okay, so it's EDU times 3. Okay, yeah, so you roll a D100. Yeah.
Oh crap!
That
it's
is a
above.
fail. That is a fail.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that's fine. So it's basically a leathery book, and you can basically pull it away from its chains if you want. The chain is kind of moldy. What?
Like he failed, so what happens?
Well, he went to pick up the book, so he picked up the book.
Yeah, and then I just pick it up and I see the chain, and maybe see where it's connected to first before I
Yeah, it's
yank
basically
it out.
just connected to the desk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just yank it out, and I'll
Yeah,
try to yank it out if I can.
Yeah. Does anyone see this behavior and ask any questions about it?
Yeah, I'm making a lot of noises with the chain and the wooden table.
So back, do you see this
Virgil.
Yeah?
I mean,
What are you doing?
Oh, there's a book here that has like a chain attached to this table, but I haven't opened the book yet.
Yeah, I'd say bring the book with us. You know, it might be useful.
Back, are you looking at the book?
Well, I'm kind of just looking around, I guess.
Okay.
I'm trying to take it out, but it's stuck on a chain, which is connected to the table.
Yeah, Virgil, here, bring it over here. Show it to me and Evelyn. We'll take a look.
Okay.
It won't.
Back.
It won't budge.
Back. Roll a medicine or EDU times 3 check right now.
Okay, 1 sec.
So you're taking a bit of a closer look at the book.
Okay, so 57 is the target.
Ooh, nice.
So, congratulations. You are now aware that the book that Virgil is holding in his hands is not wrapped in leather, but is in fact bound in human skin.
I thought so.
Oh,
jeez, I drop it on the ground. Oh, jeez, disgusting.
I was
Jesus Christ.
What's wrong, back?
Jesus, guys, this isn't.
I would
leather.
like
This
for
is
you to
human
roll.
skin.
I would like for you to roll a 1d4 for sanity.
Just back?
Back
2.
at the moment. So you lose 3 sanity points.
Ouch. Where was my
bad,
sanity?
And so you see,
Well,
it's a
psychology.
it's a copy of a book called the Liber Ivanis. But it's almost worn eaten. It's worn eaten, so it's hard to read anything or see anything from this book so far. If you were to kind of open it up and try and take a look, right? But you're now aware that it's bound in human skin.
Did the book bruise?
Can we go back to the library to find other copies of the book?
Like, is there anything else that we what's after a sanity check for back though?
So if you absorb, like he said that it's made of human skin, right? So
Yeah, but I don't believe him
But
because
you didn't. But you
I
didn't
saw this
comprehend it the
letter.
first time, so you can roll a d2, a 1d2 instead, and same with you, Evelyn.
For
Roll
my sanity?
1d2.
For sanity, yeah.
But can I not just be like,
No,
all
1.
books have value?
Well, it's okay. 1. So Virgil lost 1 sanity point. So you think all books have value even if they're wrapped in human skin?
Yeah. I
No.
own a bookshop that has occult books in it. I'm like, obviously it's gruesome, boys, but you know, maybe it
Okay.
has some good information.
Okay. What's your occult?
Occult.
What's my what?
Do you want to roll your occult rating? There's an occult stat.
I don't
It's
know.
for 0.
Me?
It's 5% base chance, but if you have occult,
I have no occults.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, my sheet won't open.
I have nothing on my occult, so
if you've no occult, we can move on. It's fine, right? Just take your
I mean, you can
D2.
still, Leanne, just roll D100. Maybe
Yeah.
you'll get lucky and be below 5.
That's some blessed
Easy.
luck going on there.
It was worth a shot.
You fail.
Yeah.
Then roll your D2 and take your sanity loss.
All books have value.
Okay,
I lost 2 sanity points.
you lost 2
I'll give
sanity
you guys
points.
counseling later.
Sorry?
I said I'll give them counseling later.
Yeah, so Leo, do you bring the book with you?
yes, as evidence that some weird stuff is happening in this church.
God, I'm not holding it. You can take it.
Are you holding it? Are you going to hold it?
Virgil, are you gonna hold it?
So,
I'll carry it.
does anyone want to do an
Oh,
idea?
can you-
Does anyone want to do an idea roll?
Can I do an idea roll?
Yeah, do an idea roll.
Yeah.
So idea should be in your notes.
Yeah, my idea is
Could I
so
roll
this is
history
85.
instead of occult?
Oh,
That doesn't. What the
wow.
fuck? Okay, you passed. So the idea is, well, you see the skeletons are wearing robes, so you can
Yeah,
take the
that's-
robes and
that's
wrap
what I
them
thought.
and wrap the books in.
Yeah,
wrap
yeah.
the book in
that's-
it.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay, so that's what we're doing, right? And then obviously everything's all good. You can get safely out of there. There's nothing else to worry about in this place, you know.
Okay.
So you've
Okay,
investigated
we're
the
gonna go
chapel.
Back to the pub.
Back to the pub, and now we go back to
To the pub.
Byron and
Yeah.
Delilah. Right, Byron shows up to the police station.
Oh, some nap, lads. Oh.
What'd you
That's
say?
what?
I said that was some nap.
Were you asleep?
No, I wasn't.
I have a police station.
Just joking.
I do not have a
To
police
the
station.
police station.
I have a reception.
Offer-
That's enough. This is what it is, right?
Officer Jenny is waiting.
So Officer
Yes,
Jenny,
Officer
Jenny, is sitting at the reception desk for the police place,
Very
right?
progressive 1920s.
Yeah. Well, Jenny is the last name, so
Oh, 1 second before you continue.
So there's a
says,
burly
"What's
man
good,
there."
amigo-san?"
what? Sorry.
Ian says, "What's good, amigo-san?"
Oh, really? Where's Ian?
Yep. Doing his thing.
Okay, that's fair.
Just said to let you know.
I say hello. Is he feeling better? I know he had COVID.
Yeah, I think he's pretty much recovered.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
On his birthday, poor Ian.
Good man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks getting COVID on your birthday.
Oh, that's okay. That's really sucks.
Right. So yeah. So
Hello,
to
officer. I was
Oh,
in
yeah.
here yesterday. I was inquiring about a house in Shield Street and the potential attempted murder of a woman. I believe her name was Miss Margaret Thatcher. Do you remember?
Well, let me see if I've anything in. Let me see if I've anything in my notes. Do you want to roll? You can
It's
either.
a different person, is it? Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause the
it's
other
just
person was
yeah, because it wasn't Officer Jenny last time.
Your counterparts actually dismissed her and wouldn't look into the thing, despite the fact she was grievously harmed. They just said that she was a nut,
Yeah.
essentially.
So you can either roll a law, credit rating, or fast talk at this point in time.
Law, credit rating, or fast talk?
Yeah.
I don't think I have any of those.
Okay.
Everyone has a credit rating.
Yeah.
don't they?
What is your credit rating, though?
It's how rich you are.
15%.
It's just like. It's just
Does does the 1 to 10 you rolled add to it, or is that already included?
Let's just check. So where's credit rating again? Credit rating is 15% base chance. You add to it after that.
Yeah, what do you? Oh, right. So okay. So they're all pretty much base chance, 15% credit rating or law.
This is why I asked if anyone wanted to change their stats.
Well, mine's suit for the most part for what I'm actually trying to do.
That's fair. Yeah. Like this is just
I
about
did well
kind
with all
of.
my medical rolls. I saved that NPC you keep trying to kill off.
God forbid I wanted to kill off Maggie Thatcher. What the fuck, like?
I know, right?
The
Right.
quote from Byron
Minor.
is, "I saved
I'll
Maggie
roll for five.
Thatcher. I saved Maggie Thatcher." Oh, what? Nice, you passed. So yeah, persuade's fine. Yeah. So, oh yes, let me just check my file. And she was obviously just pretending to check her file. She was going to come back and say nothing, but you persuaded her to look into it and go, "Oh yes, that's the vagrant, right? Maggie Thatcher."
Well, I actually interviewed the person who owned the house, and he said that she wasn't just a squatter, that he knew her and they had some sort of relationship. And the only person I told where she was, apart from the police here, because I didn't have contact details for her family or anything, was this man. And since then, when I returned, she was dying. I managed to save her, but she was viciously attacked, and I found this symbol carved into her flesh. I produced the drawing I did and show it to her.
Do you mention
and
anything
that
about
man
the?
has since disappeared.
Did you mention anything about the place being the Chapel of Contemplation?
Well, I didn't say it yet, but I thought that would be enough for her to go off.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, that's very interesting. I would believe that this landlord sounds quite sus. Pecked.
Vicious.
We'll have to look into it. Do you know his name?
James Corbett. What was the name that you? I thought the name they had for landlord, 'cause it's a different one than
The
one
name
you
that
wrote
they
on the
had
thing.
was Joseph Smith.
Joseph Smith.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I see he's been selling a lot of properties on Shield Street. Yeah. We'll have to look into him and talk to him. Thank you very much for this
My colleagues
information.
are actually were hired by him to actually look into a building, because apparently to make sure no funny business was going on. And this building is where the lady in question was staying, unless he tried to have her killed and perhaps have them cover up the evidence unknowingly in the form of, like, it was a specter or poltergeist or something. He's a very
Oh.
suspicious man.
That does sound quite suspicious. Is there any other information that you can provide that we can file a
Well,
report?
This symbol that was etched into the skin was apparently one of my staff, the nurses, said she saw it carved into a chapel in, what's it called? Chapel of
Yeah,
Contemplation. Do you
Chapel of
know it?
Contemplation. Yeah, so, let me check my records. And so she checks her records, or they checked her records. Officer Jenny is a guy, big burly man. Yeah.
Is Delilah here? Is there anything I've missed, Delilah?
No, I think you've wrapped it all up.
Into a
You
neat little,
spoke to the man as well.
neat
Could you give
little
any information regarding his
package.
character?
Well, when I spoke to the man, the landlord, I assume, he just advised that there had been some residents of the manor that unfortunately ended up in this place. He seemed a little worse for wear, and there was talks that the goings on in the house may have had an effect on the actual person. But that's all I seem to know. Some people are adamant to just tear down the place completely.
Yeah, there's lots of real estate going on here in Boston. I mean, it's sure to be a hot topic to get rid of all these old houses. Let me do a quick check into this chapel or church of contemplation. And this symbol. Let's see if I got anything. And
By the way, Officer Jenny, was it?
Yeah, Jenny.
I've moved the lady in question into a secure ward at the hospital. So if you'd like to have police look after her or something, or I've not revealed it to anyone except the staff, so that the person cannot come back.
You're a very curious person. What is it? Doctor? Is it?
Yes, Dr. Byron.
I don't think there's any such need for such theatrics. You know, I don't believe in this hocus pocus.
Well, I'm not saying it's hocus pocus, officer, but the reality of the situation is this woman has had 2 attempts made on her life within a day. Whether it's any of this hocus pocus exists or not, the intent to harm this woman is clear and apparent.
I'm sorry.
In
I
fact,
think I found some. I think I've
present.
found some notes from your previous arrival, or to this station. Last time you mentioned that there was that that she stabbed her own forearms with her nails.
Yes, I believed as much.
So
yes.
we're talking about
was
one
in
attack,
a
not two.
poor mental state.
Okay.
And she could have been driven to this or made.
Well, I
do
mean,
this,
let's
like
just. I mean, let's just skip the formalities here and let's just put her in the asylum.
Made look like self-inflicted. It looked like nails, but it didn't really look very human, and it was very bloody, and her nails weren't that long.
This woman sounds quite troublesome. I think the best option would be to consider a medical treatment.
Well,
would you have any recommendations,
I'm quite aware
doctor?
of the medical treatment, officer. I don't dictate how you do your job. I've taken every possible precaution in regards to her health. And as her doctor, I am, and chief of staff, hopefully someday at the hospital.
Aren't you a surgeon?
I like to make sure my patients are well looked after.
You're a surgeon.
With aspirations.
Officer Doctor, I'm sure this conversation is getting far more heated than I necessarily.
Okay, well, regardless of all this, here's what I have on this Church of Contemplation. And so they start to talk about what was one of the most heated and bloody attacks or things that has ever occurred in Boston. There was a police raid on this chapel of contemplation, with affidavits swearing that members of the church were responsible for the disappearances of neighborhood children. During the raid, 3 policemen and 17 members of the church were killed by gunplay or fire. Autopsy reports are singularly undetailed and uninformative.
As though the reports?
Yeah, well, yeah. So they're there. They're part of the written record. They're undetailed and uninformative, as though the coroner had not actually performed examinations.
That's pretty odd.
And
have the bodies been buried, or how long ago was this?
So, this was quite a while. This was quite a while ago. This was it 1917? No, hang on. Let me see. It's like 18. No, sorry. So, I need to do the maths. What's the maths on this? Give me a second. Oh, man. Can someone do 1917 minus 40? That's when it was.
1877.
Yeah, so in 1877, 54 members of the church were arrested and all but 8 were released.
Jeez.
and it seems like there was some kind of local officials' intervention, which led to the release of the remaining the majority of them.
Were they found to be in sound mind? Would they have been at the hospital or the asylum? Or the prison? Or did they have diplomatic immunity from the church?
there's no records. This
Okay.
had
Thank you,
never
officer.
appeared in newspapers,
So it was all covered up.
and so
Interesting.
pastor of the church Michael Thomas was arrested and sentenced to 40 years in prison on 5 counts of second-degree murder,
So he's out now.
and escaped from prison in 1917 and fled the state.
Huh.
And that's everything
Oh,
about the Chapel of Contemplation.
And could you possibly bring this man in for questioning or make sure he doesn't leave the
He's
county?
fled the state. Oh, who are you talking about?
I'm
The other
telling
guy?
you about the other man who
We will
owned the
look into
landlord.
it. We will look into it. Everything in its due course. There's many crimes going on.
Thank you for
Boston's a
taking
big
your-
city.
Thank you for your kind cooperation, officer. We'll get out of your hair. Anything you'd like to say, Delilah?
not particularly. I'm just more curious about this madman who seems to be on the run.
So yeah, Pastor Michael Thomas. That's that guy. So things get curiouser and curiouser. And so I guess we'll yeah.
Will we both take notes of what was said?
Yeah. I mean, I can bring it back up if you ask. If you don't remember it, I'll bring it back up. All right, it's fine.
All right, cool.
So after that, I assume you go on the way to the asylum. I might cut back to the other guys. So you've gone to the thing. There's still a bit of time. Obviously, there's still a bit of time. I don't think the Chapel of Contemplation thing took too long. You've got the book in the back of the car, or whatever, right? I want to. Yeah.
I'm going to go just get something to eat or something, or sort something out so she can do some solo stuff then, because she didn't get much time.
Yeah. So Delilah, if you want to take some time to go do something, right? That might be a good option.
I'm gonna make tea.
That might be. I was going to swap back to the other guys, but yeah, let's do something.
Okay, so we have been to the police station and found out about the Church of Contemplation.
Yeah, you found out literally almost everything about it. It was a massive police raid. It was all covered up. 54 people were arrested. 8 of them stayed arrested. 1 person was sentenced to jail and escaped.
Okay. So do we still need to go to the asylum? No.
I think you probably do, because there's still obviously a bit to uncover, you know.
Well,
Or like
is
at
it
least it's good to get an
possible-
idea of someone who's actually lived in the house for a period of time.
Yeah, like I was going to say, is it possible to kind of try and meet up with a person who used to stay at the house so we can understand why they went insane?
Yeah, so they're in the insane asylum.
Yeah, so we should go there.
Yeah, that's fine. So, is there anything you want to do in the meantime while because you're basically on the way there at the moment, right? That's like the next thing.
Okay, I don't really know. I'm not really that creative, to be honest. When it comes to this.
No, that's fine. So you kind of, I guess you walk out of the police station. Do you want to do just maybe do a spot hidden or something?
Okay, yeah, I'll
do a spot hidden. You're outside the police station. Why are people drawing on my things? Drawn squares.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to add spot hidden to 75 for the back. And
Spot hidden is 25% base chance. Oh, okay.
did you pass this?
Yeah, you got a 7, so you passed the shit out of it, right? So the thing that you spot is that there's a Hall of Records literally on the on the opposite side of the street.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then also there's someone talking to Jonesy in the car.
Okay, so that's suspicious. So I just go over and check in on Jonesy first.
Yeah. And so, oh, ma'am, are you finished in the police station? I was just talking to this interesting character. who approached me or who talked to me. And it's Mr. James Thompson Esquire, the guy you met.
James.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's just
Mr.
like
Thompson.
Mr. Oh, Miss Rhodes. How do you do? How is the real estate venture coming along?
Oh yes, it's a work in progress. I see you're haunting my car and my barman again. Whatever can I do you for?
Oh, I was just checking in. It's a very fancy vehicle that you have here. I see there's
Yeah, it's
a marking on this fine American made automobile. Probably American made.
Mm,
It's a pity. Vandals in the neighborhood.
yes, this actually this only came to be after you left my establishment there the other day. It's quite unfortunate, but I'm sure with the deal we've made, I can afford to replace it 10 times over.
You
So
do not seek to accuse me, do you? And his thin smile appears on his face. Ford.
I
Ryan says it's a Ford.
I just find it very curious that after you came to me with an offer I couldn't refuse, some logo of some church, which I have soon found out after, appears in my vehicle. So, I'm not getting involved in anything dangerous, am I?
Not that I'm aware of, or not that I believe in this hokum, but we shall see. I think what was the deal we made? Oh, it was a lot of was it like a brand, almost a brand deal with like the cabarets everywhere, right? Wasn't it?
It was what was
I'm
that?
talking out.
What?
I'm talking out of character at the moment because I'm trying to remember.
Yes,
Um.
yeah, it was.
So
Okay.
basically, I just go and make sure that the house ain't haunted, and then
Yeah. Then we can build, cabarets for the streets and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Well, you won't have to worry about any financial doing. So I've left your associate. I left your associate something. To treat as a possible down payment. It's quite a curious. It's quite a curious volume. I think you'll
mm,
find. I think you'll find it to be quite valuable.
okay. So I then gesture to Jonesy to pass me
So
whatever he was passed.
he passes like a leather bound or like not leather bound, like a leather backpack kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about, like a satchel.
Yeah.
And then in it
Okay.
there's a book.
There's a
Please, and so before like you were handed it essentially, he just goes, I hope you do not find this to be disturbing. But there is quite a value to this book.
Oh, is okay, so is this book like bound skin, is it?
Do you want to roll a medicine check or an EDU times 3? You don't have to
I'll
open it.
do
You can just keep it closed if you wanted to.
I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
I don't know how much to put in as a value though.
So it's whatever's in your medicine.
They said 0.5. It says 0.05%.
Maybe do an education check then.
So do EDU times 3 because that's bigger.
What? Okay, right. So let me see what my EDU is. Where the fuck is that? Oh, let me see. EDU is 18 times 3, which is, give me a second, 54. Alright, and then I roll a
D100.
thingy, D100. Okay. Slash roll D100.
So you got a 5. You passed it.
I passed it.
You would have passed the other one as well.
Well, so you passed it, and you open up the leather satchel, and you see perfectly normal leather bound book. It's just an old edition of I don't know, like Charles Dickens or something.
Hmm. I'm not sure why you'd think I'd find this rather disturbing, but Wait, is it supposed to have like a
Oh,
lot of value?
let me see what year it is. It's quite valuable, but let me see. When did Christmas Carol come out?
Let me see.
1843. Well, there's talk of ghosts and hauntings in this one. And I didn't want it to frighten you, my dear.
Aha, a bit a bit on the nose, don't you say? But sure, I appreciate the valuable copy. I'll be sure to keep it in my library for years to come. But I would really appreciate you not bothering Jonesy when he's just trying to do his job. If you've anything, you should come to me directly. I'm quite surprised you even knew where we were in the first place, but we'll just let that go for
I
today.
did not know you. I did not know you were here. I just happened to be on the street and happened to have something of value that I felt you should have.
Oh, very
You bear in
kind,
mind
very kind.
bear in mind, for all you know, he's a reclusive billionaire, right?
Yeah. I'm not going to bring up the fact that like there's a few different descriptions of him going around based on who you talk to.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, there
I'm not
is.
going to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. That's fair. That's fair too. Anyways, my dear, I shall have to depart. There's much to do about the town. I wish you the best of luck in your I don't know, in your day.
Endeavor.
Yeah, in your endeavor, in your day, and I hope we will have a meaningful conclusion.
Oh, don't worry. I'll contact you at the earliest time I get an inkling of what this has. Now, if you excuse me, I have things to do. Come on, Doctor.
Yeah.
What's the doctor's name?
Dr. Byron. Yeah. So the other thing is that
Byron.
there's the Hall of Records is across the road. If you want to pop
Yeah.
in.
I'm just gonna let's pop into to this Hall of Records. I'm sure we should find something in here
Yeah.
of use.
So it's a normal place. It's got court records and all this other stuff. Let's see if I have any resources for this. I need to remember. Oh wait, do I have it in here? Hall of Records. I ain't got shit. Okay, let me see. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Right, Hall of Records. Do a library use, please.
Okie dokie.
You'll find the library use is the most useful.
Alright, I'm just trying to get it up.
No bots.
If only your friendly bookstore owner
It was everywhere and anywhere.
So
I'm liking this so far. It's cool.
have fun.
Where is this?
I
Under
wonder if
what?
I was
Where
there,
is
would I have
it?
seen the guy differently? Maybe he appears to everyone differently because illusions or something.
Well, if you were there, you'd have seen the same guy.
Where do I find library use?
It should be on your card. Default is 25%.
It's under sensory. Just
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Ooh, wow.
Did you pass? Oh, nice.
It's a critical success and
Critical
special. What the heck?
success. Okay, so yeah, after about 30 minutes ish of looking, you find civil court records that show that the executor of Walter Corbett's will was Reverend Michael Thomas, who's the pastor of the Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord, Granter of Secrets.
Oh.
You can also get the church register, which notes the closure of the Chapel of Contemplation in 1912.
Wow, okay. And
Yeah.
are you showing me this little Boston Herald thing again yet?
Wait, no, because I don't have anything for that, do I?
Wait, did the chapel stay open despite the controversy that happened in 1877 with the massacre and damages and stuff, and the fact the bodies are still there?
That's a good question. Oh wait, no. So it must have been
Say it would have been
1912.
right.
Yeah,
You said it
I
was
may have fucked it up.
derelict.
No, sorry, I misread. So I tell you what happened, right? So Pastor Michael Thomas was arrested and sentenced to 40 years in prison. So I went back 40 years, and that's why I fucked up. So he escaped in 1917. So this must have all happened in 1912. in relation. It happened in 1912, so he was in jail for 5 years. I
So it's
fucked
more
up.
recent than then. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's pretty decrepit, but it took 5. But it's 1920. So yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. I think that's all right. What did you say? What was I supposed to give you?
Nothing. No, something appeared on my screen, but
Oh
that
no,
was just a
that's from
mistake.
ages ago. Sorry. So I don't have anything for
Um,
this one. I just
okay.
I have just other stuff. For
So
different
I
parts.
noticed the thing you just showed me that I've completely forgotten about. What is it?
What was it?
What was it that you showed me? It
When
was a
was?
show that the priest was somewhere.
Well, the priest was in jail. He was put in jail and he was on the run. But basically, what you
Yeah.
just find out he was the executor of the will, right? So Walter Corbett is
Okay.
clearly tied to this church in some way.
Interesting. Okay. I'll just keep that in my.
And but
in my
sure,
notes.
obviously from the other story or other part where the guys visited the Church of Contemplation, you know that he was buried in his attic, or not his attic, his basement. Sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna move on. I want to go talk to the other
Yeah.
guys just to double check. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime?
No, there's. I'm just gonna
So
keep this.
Virgil back, and Evelyn. Anything you want to do?
Like we're in
So
the
where did
way
we
home,
go?
right?
What?
We were in the.
You
we
were in the
in
Church of
church.
Contemplation, so you can go back to the bar straight away. That's fine. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, so on the way to the asylum, I assume, unless you want to, kind of change your mind or whatever.
Oh, wait, aren't they having their time now?
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to find if they have anything to do. Then I want to check with them. But if they
Okay.
don't have anything they want to do, then that's fine too.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do really now after this is just check the newspaper archives. Like that's the only thing left. Besides
but
the
we have, like,
asylum.
a
Besides the
human
asylum.
skin. We have a human skin.
Book, yeah. So
Book.
that's why I want to check with you. So are you basically on the way back to
The
Yeah,
bar.
we're going
again.
back
the
to the
bar?
bar to
Who's
regroup
driving?
with-
Who's driving?
Not me, because I'm injured.
Not
Uh,
friends with like sanity problems.
So Virgil is driving.
It's gonna be
Virgil is
me.
driving. Okay, have
Yeah.
you any skills put in your driving?
I had
God, I'm
before.
gonna keep them in the hospital.
Nah, I do.
Wait, you drove a motorbike into town. What the fuck are you driving?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just check. I'm just gonna check your character sheet in case this is. I'm just setting you up to all fucking die. Because that would be. And so they all died in it. They all died in a car crash. The end.
I tried to
Actually, it's the same as like a motorbike.
So they don't have. I don't see any driving skills. Is there anything? Oh, there is. Drive is 35.
There
You
is,
put 35 in there. So okay. So what you're driving away from the chapel of contemplation, you see a robed figure, and I want you to roll drive to avoid it.
Okay. Fail.
Fail. Okay, so you swerve, just a small bit, and then you drive straight through it, and you notice that the figure is, it's not like a tangible thing. It's just like the robe that's left, and it's kind of covering your view, right? So cars that can't go that fast really in 1920.
Yeah.
So do you kind of stop, or do you keep going, or what do you do?
Currently there's a robe blocking my windshield, right?
Mm.
So is there can I stop and then take it off?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can
do I roll anything?
stop and get out of the car. Virgil and Evelyn, what do you do?
So I'm not that injured anymore.
Yeah,
So
are you
I
sitting in the
just
front or the
get
back
out
of the
of the car.
car?
In the back, like a lady.
Okay, where's the book?
The book is wrapped in the robes beside me.
Beside you. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, you can get out of the car. Back, what do you do?
Well, I mean, I stay in the car. I mean,
That's fine.
How many people are required to take off the robe? Like,
That is,
That's
yeah,
my back.
that's a very good. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, Evelyn gets out probably just to get some fresh air because she's sitting beside a
Oh,
book
right,
that's
yeah.
covered in human skin and just her fright from the robe and stuff. Pulls away the robe, and yeah, like there's not too much to be said here. You like pull away the robe, drop it off. You can get back into the car, or you can kind of see, like you're
Well,
yeah.
would be spot hidden object will be good in this scenario.
Yep, do it. Go for it.
Cool.
Do a spot
While
hidden.
outside the car.
Outside the car, spot and hidden, yeah.
Nothing. I didn't see anything.
Did you fail? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay, you
I'll try
failed.
to.
It
I'll try
wasn't
to.
bad.
Okay. That's fine. You do a spot hidden as well, Ian.
I just need to. Sorry, I just need to find it.
Oh
On the
man,
thing.
I'm blind as a bat right now. 1 second. Can't see anything.
Did I
30
pass?
success. So you spot um you spot a figure under the car.
Ooh,
Under.
Virgil, there's a figure under the car.
Yeah, I'm gonna look down and see what's under the car.
Yeah, and so
Uh,
it looks to be a basically wherever you're after stopping there's like a sewer grate. The sewer grate's up and there's like a figure that was kind of clawing onto the bottom part of your car and looking to get up, but then has spotted Leanne and has and is making their way down into the sewer grate again to get away from you.
oh.
Venting.
Venting.
Son.
Yeah.
Venting of some a vent of some kind almost. Because they notice they notice that the left, or let me see where the cars, how the cars work again. Yeah, the right hand side of the front of the car is still weighed down on the suspension, so they know there's someone in the car. So they abandon their plans to try and get the book
I
back.
fucking knew it.
Try and get the book back.
I fucking
Yeah.
knew it.
Saved my back.
So yeah.
Yeah, then like there's nothing else to do besides like being creeped out by or wondering
Yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah.
is.
That's basically the gist of it, right?
So like we'll
So you
just
can
take
get
that
back in
into
the car and just
like,
go anyways. Kind of weird.
We're just
Someone
taking that into in our memos.
Yeah, that's
Just
fine.
to say to
Yeah.
to the other team later on.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. You could just be like, we got attacked by kind of attacked by, and I ran over a kind of hooded figure. So that was kind of
Yeah.
weird. Like, but basically, yeah, like, yeah. So there's just in terms of like it's mostly about where your kind of stress level is at. But we're gonna go back to asylum time, right? So
Hello.
hello.
Do I meet up with Delilah first?
Yeah, I mean, I assume you're.
I
Yeah,
was doing
I'm
this
assuming
Hall
you're.
of Records.
Oh, wait,
She was in the Hall of
assume I was
Records.
in a cafe and
Yeah.
she just met me at the cafe.
So Ash was in the Ash went to the Hall of or sorry, Delilah went to the Hall of Records, and then I mean she can decide to tell you on the way. Jonesy's driving, I think. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Hey there,
So-
Delilah.
so
What's it like in here?
so
Yeah, pretty
welcome
much.
to the Roxbury Sanitarium.
Wow.
This is the outside, so you come up on the I guess on the right hand side and park your car, all this jazz, and this is something that if you're to like take a look into in the book, Ash or
Yeah.
Delilah,
Okay.
you'll find this as a bookmark on basically one of the pages about the ghost of past or whatever. What is it? What's the ghost of future past? Christmas past, yeah.
future.
So on the page where they introduce the ghost of Christmas past, you'll find this kind of postcard, and it just says "Having a lovely time, Gabriella," like that, right?
Oh.
And so if you
this-
remember,
this-
or if maybe you don't remember, but Gabriella is the first name of the Macario family.
Oh,
So
okay.
the book belongs to the people who are in the asylum. So it could trigger them. Interesting.
Doctor,
Yeah.
do you think it's a good idea to bring this book in?
I mean, you don't have
I
to bring
find
the
it
book
quite
in,
strange.
but this is basically like that's if you're perusing the book or whatever, right? You don't have to do anything with it. You can just leave it there.
Keep it in your bag. I'd
Mm.
hold on to it, wouldn't you?
I'll hold on to it, but one thing that I do find a bit strange is that this book that was gifted to me by this James fellow.
Mm.
Shame you should meet him just as I'm not around.
Yes, it was quite weird. He was pestering Jonesy for some fucking reason.
Can I
but-
question Jonesy or something?
I mean, you can
Yeah,
talk
but
to
talk
him,
to
no
him.
problem. Like unless Delilah says no, you can't. Don't talk to Jonesy.
No, you can
Alright,
talk to
do you
Jonesy.
mind if I
Jonesy
ask
is-
your Mr. Jonesy some questions?
Yeah, go for
Go
it.
ahead.
How exactly did you bump into this man?
Well, I was sitting in my car, or the car, mister, and this man that I recognized from the bar talking to Miss Delilah, or Miss Rhodes here, happened upon me. Well, looked like he came out of nowhere from the shadows or something. And he was talking to me and smiling his thin smile. Didn't have too much to say though. Just wanted to ask me if I was with Delilah, and I said, "Yes, sir, I'm with Delilah." Delilah
Did he
is
approach
inside
you
in the
from
police
front or
station.
behind?
From behind, sir. No one
Did
would
you
catch
not
me
see him
unawares
move
from
very
the front. What?
Interesting that he should recognize you from such a distance, isn't it? In a car. Were you
He seemed to know you were there, did he?
I think he
It doesn't
recognized
sound
the
like-
car, sir.
Yes, well, it's hard not to recognize this car with a gaping fucking
Marking on the back.
scratch on it. I
Yeah.
mean, anybody could be drawn to the car. I'm trying my best to remain somewhat positive about this character, but he's becoming curiouser and curiouser.
Did you notice anything about him, his bearing, or did you notice any markings on his clothes or his hands or anything?
I really wasn't paying attention. To,
I was asking
all I
Jonesy.
Oh, Jonesy. Well,
Oh, shit.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to talk for Jonesy, or do you want to talk for Jonesy? I don't mind.
You can talk for Jonesy.
Okay. Well, sir, I didn't see nothing. Just he had a nice coat, nice waistcoat, all dressed all almost in black, slick back hair, and a nice friendly smile on his face.
Okay. Does that match your earlier description of him, or has he changed his look some since you last saw him, Delilah?
All that I can recall about this fellow is that he was tall, dark, and somewhat handsome in a conventional way. And he just
Yeah, that's
gave
it's
across
basically
this
you met the same
weird-
person. Like, yeah, it's the same person.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, he's the
that's
same
all.
person.
I'll pick up this
Um,
lead later.
Interest.
Yeah, but for
Yeah.
now, I believe the asylum awaits, and I want to see how Gabriella's doing.
I hand her my briefcase.
He
I
did
hope
say
you don't
something
mind.
curious,
Could
though,
you
sir.
carry this just so they know you're with me and it looks like you're doing your notes because they're not the most forward people here?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
of course. I'm
Otherwise, they might think I'm coming to sign you in.
All will be fine. No, right.
Okay.
You take the lead, Doctor. I am here to help.
Yeah.
that's
So
You
basically,
can take notes or something if that's okay.
like he can introduce himself, show off his ID or whatever, right? You just be like, "I'm Doctor Blah 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 from the blah 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 hospital," and they're like, "Okay," and then it's like, "Who are you here to see?" My name is Officer, or is my name is Nurse
Professor Oak.
Ratchet. I don't know what.
Professor Oak might as well go to home aisle.
It's not. It's a sanitarium.
I'm Ness Pearl Rhodes. How do you do?
Okay, so we're walking
How do you
in.
do,
What does
madam?
the building look like?
That's what it
Could you
looks like.
describe it,
It's in the
yeah?
picture right there.
Oh, right. I see it now.
That's
I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, that's the picture. It's a nice big kind of big upstanding building, you know, like you'd think it looks like, you know, like a mansion or whatever, like a converted mansion into a
It's
sanitarium.
like Hogwarts.
Yeah. Do 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 That's Jurassic Park. Never mind.
There's Brontosaurus in the background.
I stride forward purposefully.
So, yeah. Yeah.
I'm still carrying my. Yeah. Okay. So we both just walk in and go over to reception, wherever that is.
Yeah, that's fine. All good.
Okay. Hello. My name is Dr. Byron. I present my ID. I'm looking in. I would like to evaluate one of the patients. I have all the paperwork done previously.
Yeah,
That's
all
the same
good.
with
I
you,
mean,
we
there's
went through all the
nothing.
books to get there.
I mean, they
I
don't
would like to
really
look
have.
into the Macarios.
Yeah, they don't really have too
it's
much. They don't really care too much, honestly, because I mean, who wants to go visit a loony person? You have to assume they're probably related or have an interest in it, right?
Yeah.
So they let him in. You know,
And this is
walking
my
down the
associate.
hallway is like so. It's good to have some visitors for Vittorio and Gabriella.
Would you mind getting us a coffee each? Thanks.
Sir, I am not your secretary. I apologies if you think that, but that is not within my job description. And
I see. I jot down a note. Okay, service less than adequate.
it's a fucking
okay.
asylum.
Yeah, but I could be an inspector or something. They don't know that.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, well, I mean, if you want to do that, then you go fast talk.
Yeah.
Gotta roll your fast talk.
I mean, I'm putting an angle onto it to make it more interesting.
No, that's true. That was a good angle, honestly. That was very clever.
Roll a fast talk.
Yeah.
Because then, like, if we're looking like that, they might be more obliging rather than if we're just there to view the patients. Where's fast talk?
Fast talk is should be under sensory or something.
Listen, concealment. No, it's not under
Okay, I gotta
sensory.
just turn this off now because I'm sure this will get me done for copyright.
Insight. No, I don't see
That will get you-
influence. Spiel. Is it spiel? No.
Yeah.
Bargain.
No,
Persuade.
It's
Fast talk has a base chance of 5%. If you haven't put anything into it, you gotta get.
Can I use persuade? I have a higher persuade.
Go for
than
it. Go
fast
for
talk.
persuade. Yeah, do it.
It's probably gonna fail, but yeah.
It's a fail. Okay. Sir, I don't know who you're trying to fool, but you ain't no inspector.
Very good. You passed the test. Thank you. Most competent secretary / nurse person I've ever met.
Oh my god. Who do you
pulling fast ones on you.
who do you wish to talk to?
The
First.
Macarios.
Which one
possible.
first, Vittorio or Gabriella?
Are we unable to see them both at the same time?
Well,
or-
they're not in the same cell.
Oh, so we have to actually meet them in their cells. There's no room where we can.
No, they're
make
still in
them
their
more
padded.
comfortable, so they're more likely to talk.
No, they're still in their padded cell. They're in an insane asylum. They are
Oh,
a danger to. They I must warn you, sir. They are a danger. For the most part, Mrs. Macario Gabriella has been quiet, and quite almost catatonic. But Vittorio has been prone to anger at times.
Okay, we'd like to speak. Who do you think we should speak to first, Delilah?
I think we should try and speak to Gabriella first.
Okay, we'd like to speak with Gabriella. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem. All right, let's go. Walk down to the cell. Welcome to the cell. We're in the cell.
I whisper to Delilah. Well, I don't whisper. I say quietly. I was like, "Do you think that at least bring us a coffee?" Such poor fellow colleagues all the way to this asylum.
Honey, when we're back at my bar, you can have all the coffees and espressos that you'd like. But now we are on serious business.
And so Gabriella is over in the far corner, kind of staring at the wall, and you can, I guess, try and talk to her.
Okay, Do we have like a place to sit down or whatever in the room?
Yeah,
Or is
you
it
can
just
sit
kind of-
outside the
have they
door,
set us up?
basically.
'Cause they know we're
Yeah,
going
there's
there
like a
to,
little
talk
vent.
to
There's a
us so
little venty thing that you can talk through. They can see your face and you can see them, basically.
well. Okay.
Where you're still in separate
Yeah,
rooms,
okay.
almost. Yeah.
Excuse me, Gabriella. I say in kind of
she
warm
doesn't respond. She's still looking at the other side of the
Mm.
cell.
Okay, I look through my notes that I have on Gabriella from what little I've pieced together about the
Yeah,
Macario
so I
being
can give you
tiny
some
and everything.
reminder, right? I can give you some quick reminder
Yeah.
on this, right? So the Macario family, they've got 2 kids. The
Oh,
Macario
I
boy.
assume I would have been given notes too by the medical people of like the previous stuff. Like the
Yeah,
fact that I'm
absolutely.
there to view
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
they would have given me their existing records
Yeah.
of her and
Yeah,
interviews they've had.
So for the most part, yeah, that's what. So what I'm saying is, Vittorio is, he's still quite prone to anger, but Gabriella's been mostly catatonic.
They've no leads on them.
They've
Or
got
do
2
they have their
sons.
age or
Their sons
anything?
are now currently in Baltimore, cared for
Yeah.
by other relatives.
Yeah. How old are they both?
How old are the kids? I don't know. I
No,
can't
the
remember.
2 in the hospital.
Oh, like late 30s, early 40s, I think. Do you remember that one?
And they've been there how many years?
They've been there like a year or so, I think.
Oh, so it's fairly recent.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was 1918, wasn't it? 1918 was when
Yeah,
when they moved into the
okay.
house. Yeah. A year after a year after father had a serious accident and went violently insane, he was committed, and then within last month is when Gabriella moved into the asylum.
Okay. Gabriella,
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you about your stay in Shield Street.
And she goes, "That house is an evil presence.
Evil
Could
presence.
I do not want to talk about that house."
Do you know a Maggie Thatcher? That's so funny. She's an important part of this investigation.
Maggie Thatcher was my Miss Thatcher was my neighbor.
Were you close?
She came over from time to time.
I noticed you're speaking in a very staccato fashion. Why is that?
Because she's named Miss Macario, and I don't want to sit on an accent, and I don't know which accent to sit on.
All right, yeah. Could you tell me a little about your family? Your children, perhaps?
My husband. It hated my husband. The house. It hated my husband.
How could a house hate your husband?
Oh, this is my assistant, Delilah.
Gabriella, I'm sure that you're exhausted only recently having come from the house, but our conversation here is to help other people and to ensure that nothing like this happens. Whatever happened to you, if you could be so kind to tell us, to anybody else, any information that you could share would be.
I shoot
really-
Delilah a glance as if to say, leave me handle this for a moment, please.
Oh!
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I was just putting in-
How aggressively do you do it, Byron?
Like, no, like very kind of like
Not the professional, but
sensibly,
just-
sort of just like as if because I don't want to say it to lose face in front of the person I'm dealing with, and I'm very professional about it. I'm just like give her a look that says, if you could just wait a moment, just very sort of pleasant look.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. So she
And I'd
just
like to
she
just look at her for a minute and just try and I'll just analyze her. I'll roll the psychoanalysis, maybe.
I mean, sure, yeah, that's fine.
Because assumably I'm doing this while I'm asking her all the questions and going through things, trying to get through. I'm checking to
Yeah.
see
So
where I am.
the main
with
thing
her,
she's just
if
saying
we're
is
getting a bit of
there's an
rapport.
evil. Oh yeah.
Because I'm trying not to go straight into it and just talk to
Yeah.
her and get to know her before I start asking her questions like Delilah was doing.
Yeah. So
Get her to
she
trust me.
she doesn't respond to too much unless it's related to the house or her own kids, really.
Yeah, so I'm going with the kids angle.
Yeah, yeah. And
How'd
so
that come out?
she misses her kids. You failed. It showed you failed.
Okay, so I'm not getting much of a reading. So,
Yeah.
your kids were they harmed by the house? Did the house like them, or
No,
was
they
it
did
just
not.
your
They
husband?
did not harm my kids. My husband. It drove my husband crazy.
How was he like before he went crazy?
He was a
Was he a good
saint.
husband?
He was a saint.
I see. Did your husband happen to encounter I say the priest's name, or frequent the area where the chapel was?
We do not deal in this in this. We are Catholic. We do not deal in these weird religion. We are Catholic.
Okay. But I heard it was a Catholic priest who ran this place. Is that not true?
No, it's Pastor Mike. It's a different church.
And why was it an Irish style? You said in your description it was Irish style and it was very old Irish, like
I
skirts
can
and
show
stuff
you the
like that.
picture
That was
that's in
very
the.
distinct to the Catholic
I
Church.
know, I
that
know, I
description.
know, I know. I can show you the picture of what it actually looks like, and it's from the book. That's what it looks
Oh,
like.
that's
I
fine.
was literally describing what it looks like in the book, which is Irish style. It is very Irish style.
Because generally those buildings that like pastors and stuff in are much more modern and less
Yeah.
holy looking.
Yeah. These ones are like it's like the kind of the pointy parish church cathedral-y
Okay,
thing, right?
misunderstood.
Yeah. No, you're right. No, that's fair. They're not, like the Church of Contemplation or Chapel of Contemplation is not Christian by any stretch, right?
Did your husband start hanging around with a strange crowd before the house got to him? How long was it before the house took a disliking to your husband? And I kind of look at Talida, just like, bear with me, in case I sound crazy talking about the house.
Well, no, it was a year after. Remember?
Yeah.
So a
So
year
the
after the
house
house.
liked him for the first year, and he did something to displease the house.
I think he found something.
He found something, and
He mentioned journal entry, the journals.
did you happen to displease the house also, since you're in here?
No,
Then why are you in here? Why do you think you're in here?
because I
Or
tried to
not with
kill
your
my
children?
husband.
Did your husband harm you?
And she just sits still. She doesn't say anything.
Did the house make your husband harm you?
The house is evil.
Your children are safe. Maybe I could get a letter sent to you or something if you're a bit more cooperative, or an arrange a visitation.
I do not want my children to see me like this.
If you can work with us, you might not be here. It doesn't have to be forever. Are the staff here treating you right? I know they don't even provide coffee to a fellow doctor.
Leave me alone. I do not want to talk about this house anymore.
Would you like to ask her about anything, Delilah, or have a womanly conversation while I observe?
Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying to be 20s. And
A womanly conversation.
1920s men don't know what women are thinking.
They
It's
don't.
arguable
Yeah,
modern men don't.
Yeah.
Gabriella, I understand that right now your mind is not the best place that it could be. But we're trying to just talk to you here to make sure that it doesn't happen to anybody else. Is there anything that you would be willing to share about the house? Do
Or the
you think,
landlord, I chime in.
or the landlord? There are rumors that the
She
house was
starts
haunted.
spitting when
Starts
when you say the
spitting?
landlord. She starts spitting.
What about the landlord?
The landlord.
What
Puh,
went?
the landlord. You
What
should
of
not
the
have sold
landlord?
me this evil, evil place.
And what did the landlord look like?
He was an
What?
old, fragile man.
And you hate him because he sold you the house. Did he tell you the history of the house beforehand?
We do not believe in such ridiculous rumors before.
So you didn't believe that the house was haunted or evil, but now you do. Is
The house
why?
is evil.
And why is it evil?
Why is the grass green and the sky blue?
Gabriella, you're going to have to provide something more concrete so we can help you. We can help others. Please. What happened? No one knows.
I am a good Catholic. I am suffering my penance for entering that house.
don't you believe that by helping us, you could absolve yourself of some sin?
Do you know anything about Catholics? Do you have a religion or history? This is out of character.
And obviously,
You're saying some stuff there that's I don't think it's known by a lot of people. Actually, no, it's Boston. Never mind. I'll take it back. Right, don't worry about it.
we're all Catholic in Boston.
It's fucking Boston. Yeah. So,
From Boston.
I feel no guilt. I would ask you to not go to that house. That is it. That is all. The house is evil.
And then I kind of go back to the Dr. Byron, and I just think, say to him, I don't think we're going to be getting useful out of. I think that it's time for us to go back to the house, everybody as a team. That's the only way that we'll get out of get any information and make sure that we don't end up like. What do you think?
Yeah, he said so. His laptop died, by the way.
Oh.
That's what
okay.
Ryan said.
I was wondering why he wasn't like interjecting.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing much more that this person. Stop drawing on the fucking screen.
Not me.
We need to see the husband.
Okay, right.
That's what he said.
Right, just before we make the decision to leave the asylum, who is the other person that was there? What was his name? No, that wasn't. Who is the other person that was there?
The husband, sorry, I've been talking for ages. My thing's muted.
Oh, okay.
What are you saying, Leanne?
Just go talk to the husband.
Okay, then.
Yeah, go tell.
Okay, so what do you want? Okay, we talked. Stop drawing on the fucking screen.
It's not me this time, I promise.
It's Leo, I think.
Mine doesn't work, so it's definitely not me.
Okay. Are you?
Wait, no one noticed the writing on the floor?
That's just a picture. Don't worry about it. It says red rum. Don't worry about it. It's just a nice picture. Like.
Okay, that's fine. Right.
Yeah, go see the husband. We go show up to Vittorio Macario, right? So you can walk from the other to the other ward.
Is he joining again?
Who, Ryan?
Can I go? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can do this one on your own because there's nothing much you're going to get out of him. He is bouncing around the cell in absolute fit of rage and just talking about the journals. All he's saying is the journals.
The journals, and I just go, Victorio. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Victorio. My name is Pearl Rhodes, Nurse Pearl Rhodes. I'm here. I spoke with Gabriella, but she didn't want to say anything, and I'm just kind of trying to shout this through to him, so he'll hear me. Is there anything you can tell me about the house on whatever street? Whatever. I'm terrible.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the phone while the laptop loads, but I'm in.
That's fine.
Okay, so this means I can't. Yeah. So what did she find out? She was saying something about guilt or something.
Catholic guilt. She's the only advice she had is because she tried, like Ash tried to bring up the whole idea of absolving of your sins and blah blah blah. But the only sins, the only thing you can do is recommend that you don't go to the fucking house.
You mentioned shame. You always mention shame with Catholic.
Yeah, but there's no shame in it. If I mean, on my conscience, if I was this person and I believe the house is haunted, I would feel no shame about telling people to not go to the house because it's haunted.
Yeah.
That's it. Or because it's evil.
Okay. Could I have gotten anything from her while she was talking to Ash? Did she open it up? Would have been a good time to analyze.
The only thing that she mentioned was that the husband started to go insane and kept talking about the journals, and he tried to.
Yeah, I was there for that bit.
Tried to kill. That was it. That was the main. stuff.
Yeah, so
I
I was
wanted
gonna
to show her the book as well, the bookmark, to get a reaction. Are we still there, or have we left?
I mean, you can show her the bookmark as well. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I present the book. Could you present the book to her? Do you recognize this? I believe it's yours, and some of the part margins are written in, or is it just bookmarks written in?
This is not my book.
But is this your handwriting? It says you're having a lovely time.
This was meant to go to my sons. Where did you get this?
Your
We
sons?
got it from a book, from a curious man who's has quite a deep interest in the house. We only discovered it when we got here.
Did a
But
robed man come to your house at any point?
There was no robed men in my house. I love my husband.
I was not implying such a thing. I blush and look at Delilah.
I just kind of go scoff a little. Listen, it says here, why are you telling your children that you're having a lovely time when clearly you're obviously in misery?
I do not want to see them. I do not want to
Or
see them
we're on
here. I've said
holiday.
this already. Leave me.
Okay. We'll be back for your next consultation in due course. Until then, actually, does she have any history of, like, can I check the report to see if she had any scarring, or if she'd self-harmed, or if she'd carved anything into her flesh in case the symbols are there?
No. Or well, you can check it, but there's nothing like that.
It would have
There's
been
only
in the
marks
report anyway.
of physical defense or self defense.
Okay. So we just go see the other guy.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn off the light.
Yeah, so you go see
Okay.
Vittorio. Vittorio's bouncing around the
turn off the light
walls.
in the picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Very bright.
But I think you should try and take the lead first.
As we're being led there, I try and ask for another cup of coffee and persuade again.
No. You're not getting you're not getting a cup of coffee. What's this obsession with coffee?
He's like a vampire. He can only survive on coffee, and it needs to be given willingly.
If I get you a coffee, will you please leave?
Yes.
Now?
If I get to sip it while talking to the patient, yes.
If you aggravate this patient, you will never be allowed in here again.
That's not very nice. I do up a profile of the person I'm talking to as I'm talking to them.
Okay, that's fine. It's Nurse Ratched.
And then I bring up Nurse Ratchet's unresolved issues and try and use psychology.
Okay, run your
See.
psychoanalysis.
Alright. This could backfire horribly.
It's a fail.
You failed.
Unreadable. Stone-faced as they look at you.
Mm-hmm.
As you look them up and down and just, come to no conclusion about this person.
You're very, very, very good at your job, Nurse Ratchet.
Thank
I
you.
admire you.
Thank
no
you,
end.
doctor. Like,
Someday we shall have coffee together, even if it is not this day.
okay.
My treat.
We've been talking to this nurse for quite a while.
So we just go talk to the guy now.
Okay. He's bouncing around the walls, talking about the journals.
Oh, hello. Did someone say journal? I say very enthusiastically.
He's still just bouncing around the walls like he doesn't hear you.
You, sir, you look like you know about journals. What if I told you I had a journal right here?
He
The journal,
stops.
in
He
fact.
stops in the middle of his cell and looks towards the door.
Ah, you are a very, very cultured man to know about the journal.
His eyes
The
are
journal
his
from the
eyes are
house,
his
yes?
eyes are almost shining through the light that's coming in through the door, like as if like you shone a flashlight at a cat, like that kind of
Yeah.
shine. Yeah, yeah.
I too have read from the journal.
Okay. So Is there a hold steady? What is that?
Hmm?
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Dex times 4.
Is what?
What is it? Make a roll.
What am I rolling for?
Because he's
Oh,
lunging
oh
towards
no.
the door.
Oh god,
Something's
do we
gonna
both have to
happen.
make the roll?
We're not even in the same room as him. How do we
No.
roll Dex times 4?
So you just get less than Dex times 4. Whatever your Dex is times 4, get less than it on a D100.
He can grab you at the
Okay.
door.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my thingy up.
My Dex times 4 is 48. But we're
Okay.
not even standing at the door.
So get less than
We're a
it.
bit away from it. All right. So I have to roll to get less than a 48, is it? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay, give me a second. I have to go through ads to try and get this to open up again because for some reason it's not working. But I know I don't have. I think I don't. I either don't have good dex or good con.
Show.
One of
Okay,
the
so you
two.
failed. So you get a slight bump of the door, and you can roll a d2 just to take some harm. That's all. Basically, you were slightly too close to the door. As
Wait,
he
how can you
rushed
even
it.
open the door? I don't
He
get it.
didn't open the door.
It
All right.
lost.
How do I roll
It
a
kind of
D2?
it came.
My dex is 10.
Okay, 10
Dex-
times 4 is 40. So
Okay, and let me just get back into this. Roll.
2.
so you to take 2 hit points. Yeah. So you got slightly. So you failed as well. You can roll a d2 too. But
Can I
basically,
patch us both up?
I mean, no. I'm gonna say no on this. You got dinged by the door, okay? Basically, he ran
So
at the
what-
door with such force, and he says, "You've not read it. If you'd read it, you'd be in here with me too."
Or maybe I just deciphered it better than you could, which is why I'm still here and not in there. Maybe you failed to understand the meanings behind the book. You couldn't comprehend the book or that which the house wished of you, which is why you've been punished.
You've been talking to my wife, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
No, I don't. I had her not to say anything. Not about
Okay,
the
all right.
book. She doesn't know about the book like we do. She didn't
That's
get it, did she? She didn't get what it wanted of you. What the house
You
wanted
fool.
of
You
you.
are see-through.
Hmm?
There is no book.
Book and journal can be used to mean the same thing.
Yeah, but you're saying a book. But
Journal's like a
he's
book,
not
isn't it?
talking about a book.
Fine,
He's
I
talking
meant to say
about
journal.
No, it's very distinct in this one. Very, very distinct. So he knows
Well, you
you're
passed the
he
test,
knows
you know
you're
it was a journal, not a
he
book.
knows you're pulling some bullshit, is what I'm trying to say.
Does he?
Yes.
I smile at him. You're very good. I think you're figuring it out, aren't you? You shouldn't be in there too much longer.
If I get out,
We could work together.
you will die.
Not if I kill you
I just
first.
kind of give a look to the doctor and go, like, what are you doing?
I pull out my revolver and show it to him. I could kill you right now.
Then do
I
it.
just don't.
Not until you tell me what you know about the journal.
No. And he just turns back into the other corner and stares at the wall.
Does he have anything written on the wall?
No, he's just staring at the wall.
No, I just mean from his time being there in general.
No. I mean, the symbol is there.
Ah, I like that symbol, don't you? Would make a lovely tattoo.
He's still ignoring you.
I just whisper.
You're
whisper
done
to
here,
him,
is what I'm
like,
saying.
Oh, he wants us to leave.
Yeah. I want you to leave. I'm talking as the keeper.
Yeah, I know. We'll leave.
You're done
Good talk.
here.
Look,
That man
There
was
is
crazy.
nothing that we could do here, so
I smile and walk out.
Okay, that's fine. Right, so where's everybody now? Go back to
We're
pack.
all meeting back at the bar.
Okay, you're all back at the bar. Okay,
Yeah, in the bar.
what's the next?
Do you know
Yeah.
the way he reacted to things rather than the information he actually gave me? I was like aggravating him, seeing how he reacted to certain things I say to try and read him. Can I roll to see if I understand what I learned?
What did what did you learn?
From the way he answered and the way I was aggravating, the way he responded and the things he took offense to and the fact he mentioned his wife and the journal and then he saw me as a rival and everything and got like really riled up. I want to see what I learned from that.
Saw you as a
That could be
rival.
psychoanalysis then.
I mean, you can try it. I'm not sure what I can give you. Is what I'm going to say. It's a fail, so I don't have to give you anything. Great. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's nothing to there's nothing to read into there. It's just when you did not know, when you called it a book instead of a journal, you
No, but I meant to say
you clearly
journal.
did
Like,
not
that
know
wasn't-
what you were talking about. So you'd not read what he's talking about.
Yeah, but I didn't explain to him I called the journal the book because my whole stance was that I was more educated on the matter, which is why I wasn't in there. And he
But
was
you're
reacting to
not,
that
because-
until you, out of character, said he'd get annoyed because it was saying book instead of journal.
No, that's fair. No, what I'm saying is he could see right through you as soon as you said book instead of journal.
Mm. Yeah, but I was trying to read it in the more sense that I like had compiled it into a book because I knew more about it than he did. I thought that came across. It's good.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay, I get you now.
I
He's
think
one-upping him every time.
I think we should give the other people some time because we've dominated this session.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys,
No, but, like,
Can we go to the
it's all-
house?
we're all gonna be in the bar then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can we address the real book here? The one
Okay,
and only book.
so we're back at the bar. We're back at the bar. Virgil has the cloak wrapped book
Cloakcraft
in
book.
his hand. And what do you do with it? You put it on the table, right? There's probably a big kind of cubicle-y thing that you're all
Yeah.
sitting in, right?
Yeah, we slap it on the table, right?
You slap it on the
Yeah.
table.
It's just on the table.
And is it still wrapped in the cloak?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Bar.
Can I
boom.
be examining it since I'm
A book person? Yeah. I mean, Ash or like Delilah can bring her copy of fucking Christmas Carol if she
Counting.
wants as well.
And I get every single coffee that Delilah promised me, and I'm just happy out in the corner with my coffee.
Yeah, let me just throw a fucking pot at him. Like some
Here's your coffee. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. So,
they're very good coffee beans, trust me.
so who is looking at the cloak the cloak wrapped book at the moment on the
Me.
table?
Evelyn.
Yeah, I just throw it to Evelyn. She's the book expert here.
That's a Christmas
thank
Carol.
you.
That's a different one.
I throw both of them at them.
You don't have the other one.
Exactly.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Have you? So Virgil, have you showed it to the others who have not seen it?
Not yet. I thought like they're gonna come. Like I thought they're just gonna come in, waiting, and the three of us is waiting in the VIP room or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we should warn them of what it is before we show it to them.
That's my point. That's my
Yeah.
question. Yes.
yeah, and then like they'll notice like a big. Or is Evelyn already reading it, opening through it, or what? Or it's still wrapped in the.
It's rotten. It's unreadable.
Okay, so it's still wrapped in the book. In the robe.
Yeah, that. It's up to you. You're the one who has the book. So
Okay. So it's still wrapped under or inside the robe.
yes.
And I'm thinking that the two of them, Byron and Tallulah,
Or Delilah.
Delilah walks in and notices the big robe with like I don't know a
Yeah.
big thing in the table.
Yeah, and so
And then we tell them,
Byron and Delilah, what's your response to this?
To the book.
You don't know it's a book. You just see a cloak wrapped object on your desk thing, on your cubicle thing.
I just kind of go, the fuck is this?
Do you go to pull the robe?
Yeah.
I stop. What's called? I stop
Okay,
Delilah
let's
first.
do some
before-
combat. Let's go.
Combat.
Yeah, let's do it.
Combat.
Let's fucking do it.
Okay, what do we need to do?
Let's go. I need to go figure out how the combat works in this game. Give me a second.
Combat.
Yeah, because it's the only way to do it.
Okay.
I should have my laptop close.
Wait, what? Are we fighting over the book or someone
I mean,
ambushing us?
it's just because they're.
No,
It's
no.
basically two conflicting roles. That's how it works, right? So
Yeah, because like I stop. I'm trying to stop Delilah to opening the robe.
Sure, just give her a slap.
59, page 59.
I
Well,
wait.
okay, I think
Jeez.
there's a combat role.
Spot rules for combat. Let's go. All right.
Doc, when this is over, we should play football like it's 1914 on President's Day.
Yeah, have a nice throwback, yeah.
Why is this so awkward to read stuff? Combat.
Um,
Oh, combat. Here we go. Okay, combat rounds. Right. Variety weapons. Blah blah blah. Okay, dexterity. Who gets the first opportunity to attack? So who has the highest dex between Ash and Leo, or between Delilah and Virgil?
Virgil has 17 decks.
Okay. Delilah, what do you have?
Deck. I have 10.
Okay, so Leo goes first, and then blah 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 blah. Okay, fighting. Dex cycle, hand to hand fighting. These 4 personal attacks are discussed later among the skills. For fuck's sake, why don't you put them all together? Like.
Some
No.
Macarios are not friendly people.
Now I gotta go to the skills, which is the punch or something. Grapple.
Can you just like
Oh,
hand to
punch,
hand
fist punch,
instead?
right? Fist punch, parry, and yeah, so 50% base chance. But it doesn't say how much damage it does. Fucking stupid.
The damage I think that's damage bonus means like I forgot what's damage bonus. And then plus 1d4.
In a hand-to-hand weapon never does damage to itself. Add full damage bonuses to the weapon's attacks, except when thrown. Hang on. Okay, we'll call it a parry, right? Which is done here. Right, so the parry, blocking, parry participant. Just wear normal clothes, right?
Yeah.
Personal attacks can parry each other. An edged or blah blah blah. Blah, blah. Oh my god, just
Why
okay.
are they fighting?
They're not fighting, right? Just
Why don't you just get them both to roll and see whoever comes out higher?
yeah, just roll. Yeah, just do
Make
it,
a
right?
strength roll or
I said
something.
that ages ago and nobody listened.
Sorry, I wanted to look at the roll. Roll it to body roll D100s.
Straight and to see whoever comes
Yeah.
out higher wins.
She's higher.
I mean, it was hard not to be higher.
Why? What did Leo roll?
34.
I got a 92.
Oh, Delilah got
Nice.
92.
Then I
So
said- then I
Leo
laughed.
Leo manages to
This is
snatch
my favorite.
Leo manages to snatch the roll back down before Delilah opens it, and then Virgil, you get to say something.
Just to warn you, this is a book that's covered in human flesh. It is up to you if you want to see it or not.
Jonesy! Jonesy!
So
I know we
Jonesy
haven't
walks in and goes, "Yes, ma'am."
I know we haven't discussed, a pay raise, but I swear to you, if you open this book and touch it for me, I will give you a 10% raise on the spot right now. And a good old Christmas bonus. Can you
Yes,
please?
yes,
open this
ma'am.
Do you have NPC sanity rates?
book? Okay, Jonesy opens the book.
Jonesy picks up the book or opens up the robe and picks up the book. Right, let's go do it. How do I do a secret roll as a DM? Oh. How do you
Go
do
to
a
a different
secret
website that has
roll?
D6 or D100.
Okay.
You can just type in DM roll, I think.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Or
What's-
GM.
Let me think about what my criteria is for this.
My laptop's gonna die, so I won't be able to roll.
Oh, that
Um,
didn't
You wave
that didn't
Jimmy
work.
over and ask for a latte.
Oh wait,
Did you try
oh,
GM roll?
Oh, a GM roll. Sorry, let me try that again.
Plug your laptop now.
Okay. So the roll did not go well, is what I'll say.
Fuck, he
Right.
got possessed.
So he is screaming.
Okay, I go over
He
and try
is-
and
Oh,
calm
jeez.
him down.
He is screaming
Jonesy, what's going on?
at the top of his
Jonesy!
lungs right now. Um,
I tried to grab back the book with using the robe again.
Okay.
Oh, Jonesy.
While like
So
Delilah
give me
screaming to Jones.
2 seconds. So
Guys, I need to go collect my food. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just say Private Back is going to the Jacks or something.
okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. So he is
He'll be back from the Jacks.
oh my god. So he's holding on to the book at the moment, and then he leaps at Delilah to hold on to her. And he's
Okay.
shaking. He's actually shaking.
Oh, Jonesy, I didn't know what I was asking of you. I'm so sorry. No amount of money in the world could bear to keep you or I don't know. Something
Can I try and calm him down?
Doctor.
I'm trying. I'll try to like get the book back and while using the robe,
So
that I won't have to touch it.
So he's currently latched onto Delilah's arm and
Oh,
is
okay.
shaking like crazy. So he's kind of just basically dropped the book, right?
Can I try
Okay.
and help?
So
You can
I'll
try
pick up the book.
try and help because what you notice is while he's shaking, he's making some choking sounds. Like he's almost swallowing his own tongue.
So what would I need?
Doctor.
Like first aid?
Guys, I'm just gonna run downstairs. I'll be right back, okay?
First aid,
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries, Leanne.
Doctor, please help him. Help Jonesy. I can't lose him. He's like family to me.
Okay, so you're able to get him to the floor essentially, get him to
Calm him down and stuff.
unhandle Delilah. His hands are still in a gripping state, so they're kind of still as if there's still something there to grip, but there's nothing. He's on the ground at the moment, and his eyes are kind of rolling back into the back of his head, and you just hear like he's swallowing his own tongue, while he's still shaking. But you're able to, I don't know, what do you do to stop someone from swallowing their own tongue?
You put something in their mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're able to put something into his mouth, and so he's
Drop
just
him off and
now
kind of
he's just
like-
shaking and his eyes are rolling, and he's kind of on the floor of the bar.
I'm gonna
And then I
Google
kinda
what
just
to
turn
do
into
and then
Virgil.
actually call it out.
Like,
Okay.
I just turned to Virgil and scream like, "What the fucking hell
So-
is that book?"
So can I do times? Okay, that's all right. So he's basically stabilized, but he's on the ground, still shaking, still grasping at nothing in the air, as if it's Delilah's arm or whatever, right?
Okay, I'll read out what it says to do. It says if someone's having a seizure or something. It says cushion the. So I prop him up. I
Yeah.
cushion his head. I loosen any clothing around his neck, such as collar or tie.
Yeah.
I turn them on his side so he's lying. I stay with him and talk to him calmly until he recovers. That's what it says to do. Then it just says for medical. help
Okay,
after.
I wouldn't do the talk to them calmly until they recover, because if you see the roll there, the D10 times 10, he's in this state for 10 hours.
Yeah.
I
okay.
I have some sort of sedative on hand. Can I try administering it to him?
I mean, you can, but I mean, there's pretty more. Like he's on his side. He's stable.
All right, then.
He just looks like he's strangling some invisible thing on while sitting on his side.
Doctor, lay him. Try and transport him to the back room.
Get him a whiskey.
He's not in a state for drinking.
He will
Doctor.
choke if he drinks that whiskey. What are you talking about, Doctor?
It says in the medical thing to give them a hot drink, give them a hot whiskey when they're like this.
When they're experiencing insanity from touching a book made of human skin.
Fine, then it won't do that. We just kind of hold him there, and he's just like,
Yeah. Like Virgil, what is that book? What has it done to my Jonesy?
We don't know what this book is or cannot understand it, as we found this in the old cryptid church that has the symbol on your car.
Is there a phone in the bar?
Yeah, probably.
I call the ambulance.
Okay.
Because that's what I would do, especially because I can't treat him there on my own. So assumably I call the ambulance, and while we're waiting, he's just like, I did that procedure.
Okay.
So,
and I just say to Delilah, you can come back with me to the hospital, or you can stay here.
I'll go with Jonesy. I have to. I got him.
And I say to Jimmy, I'll take my latte.
So you're basically you're going with Jonesy, and then
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
But it's wait for the ambulance though.
Hey, I'm behaving in character. That's what my guy would do.
Yeah, no, I know. But he's still waiting for the ambulance. So while
Ash
waiting
is
for the
saying something.
ambulance.
One second. Delilah, what you gonna say?
Look, we can let Jonesy go off by himself and be absolutely like at the whims of the doctors and stuff. It probably would be a good idea to actually stay as a team for once. Thinking.
It would be, yeah, considering you don't even have the full information right now. Yeah.
I have a new motivated cause to get this blasted house and get to the end of this fucking thing. My Jonesy is on death's door.
Okay, so I don't accompany with him, but I tell them all his thing and give them the information.
Ash, can we agree that this time the length of this campaign is not caused by me trying to get the party together?
It's not just me, okay? Listen, a campaign can go on for as long as it needs to. I know
that's fair.
You know, if it takes time, it takes time. You know, we broke off into two separate teams.
And you got stuff done. Yeah.
We got stuff done. The next chapter will more than likely just be us getting to the fucking end of it. Now, I won't say it'll be a 4-hour one like this one will be today, but
well, this has been 3 hours and 22 minutes so far.
No, that's from when you streamed. I've been on the call since 8.
True. Okay, so when Leanne and Jacob are back, let's just do the debrief, and I guess we'll have to call it.
Call it there. Okay.
The house.
What?
Let's go to the house.
Unless you want to actually go to the house.
Yeah, let's just go to the house.
Well, we can, yeah.
Because there's a fair bit.
Well.
There's a fair bit of stuff in the house as well.
Okay,
but I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say there's. It depends, because I didn't think there was much in the fucking sanitarium, but.
I think the final boss is the house.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to kill that landlord guy to fix this.
What did I miss?
So, Jonesy has gone off to the hospital because
and I
Ash
still didn't get my coffee, so my character is pretty on edge.
Yeah, because you just killed Jonesy.
How did I kill
No,
Jonesy?
you didn't kill Jonesy. You didn't kill Jonesy. You didn't kill Jonesy.
I treated Jonesy.
You didn't kill Jonesy. Jonesy is
Margaret Thatcher.
Jonesy is so Ash handed him the book made of human skin.
No, yeah, I was here for that.
The roll did not go well at all, and so he basically went into a fit of insanity
Insanity.
grabbed onto
And nearly choked on his own tongue.
grabbed onto Delilah's arm and started shaking, and then started choking on their own tongue.
Well,
Prevented that.
So
That
that
should
was
have been me.
prevented. That was prevented by putting something in his mouth and then putting him on his side, and then Byron, who is a complete superhero ambulance chaser kind of person, was like, "Yeah, I'll go in the ambulance with this guy." And then we said, "No, let's not split the fucking party." And so that's what's happened so far, right? And so you need
so
to.
where are we?
So you're still in the bar, so you need to evaluate what's next. You need to tell people the information that you have or whatever, right?
Okay.
So you can cross-pollinate your information, essentially, right?
Okay, so let's tell everybody everything.
Yeah.
This book that's been written on human skin and has caused poor Jonesy to be taken away to hospital is called, David, what's it called?
It's called the
Libus
Liber
Ivanis.
Ivanis or something, yeah.
Yeah, Libus Ivanis.
Yeah.
Ivanis.
Yeah, Liber Ivanis, yeah.
Or Liber.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
It just means
Book of
something. I can't remember what Ivanis is.
So can we go, if we go to the library, can we find
Stop!
out
Oh
about
my
the-
god!
Why don't you want this to be as immersive as it is? We've been playing this really realistically and in character. That's why it's taking forever.
I know it
Yeah.
has, but it's supposed to be a 4-hour one-shot.
Okay.
I mean, it could be
Okay.
a long thing.
No.
Oh.
What we need to do is we need to get into the basement of the house.
Yeah, which is where I'm gonna say like there. You found what's called a figure under the car when I kind of ran over someone.
Yeah.
By the way, Dr. Byron, I fell 10 feet into a hole.
Yeah.
Check her out and make sure she's all right.
Yeah. Just roll it. You've already been healed. You're fine. Like
Yeah, she only had like
you only have 1 damage, and you're not
I
getting
lost
that back.
4 and got
So
3
no.
back.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just telling the crew.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
we went to
I'm
the church.
thinking that. Oh wait, you go first.
We went to the church, me and the boys. I fell 10 feet down into a hole. There
Yep.
was 2 skeletons. That's where we found this book. We also found out that the body of Mr. Corbett
Yeah, Walter
is in the
Corbett.
basement of that house. So we need to go to the house. We need to find the basement of that house. And also this
Yeah.
book seems to drive people crazy.
And when we were driving out of the place, someone or a hooded figure stopped in front of us, and I nearly ran over it. And when we stopped, Evelyn saw a figure under the car crawling back towards the sewers.
It must be Thompson.
Thompson?
Also, then I tell them about the remember the sign in earlier? We just found the police have told us about that chapel. Apparently there was a massacre there. 3 police officers and something like 17 priests or lay people were
Yeah.
all massacred there by either bullets or fire. And the person behind it has escaped from prison recently, and his name is Corbett.
No,
Walter
it's not.
Corbett.
It's not. It's something Thomas. Michael Thomas.
I
Michael
thought you said it
Thomas.
was Walter Corbett.
Because they
So
just
Walter
said
Corbett is
said
the
your
dead
man's
body.
buried in the basement.
Oh, right. I thought it was a different guy.
It's
A guy called Michael Thomas. He might be involved in this.
Okay, so everything is pointing to the basement.
In fact, that guy you met near the chapel could have been Thomas in his old hunting grounds looking for more victims or getting something. Maybe he went back looking for that book because it's of its significance.
Have we
don't
found the
know.
journals, or do we just know that they exist?
You just know that they exist.
And Delilah looked through the records and found out other stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what she found out, but she can tell you.
Okay.
Maybe we could find the journals. Everything is pointing to the basement for me.
Yeah, same. And there's also sewers. There's probably there's also sewers close by in that area where
Let's
the
get our
figure.
First Amendment right and arm up.
Yeah.
So what time of day are we at? Is it nighttime?
It's nighttime.
It is nighttime, yeah.
I
Big-
am not going back to that house at night. I think we should regroup in the morning, boys. And
Helen.
Delilah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe so.
You take a night's sleep and you recover your final hit point.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, there are sanity points.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Is there any? Do you need to get any supplies or anything like that?
Coffee.
Well, I wasn't allowed to go to the library to look up things.
Yeah, well, if you want to, if you're one of those tireless people, you can look it up. But you're
Am I
not.
going to find something?
You're
Like,
not going to find anything. No.
Is there? Okay.
You're only going to
well,
find
let's
out more
skip
about the
library.
Church of Contemplation and the name of the full name of the church. I can't remember what it was again. Big long name. Big long name.
And we've been to the
Contemplation,
Hall of
but
Records.
The what was it called again? The
that's contemplation, no? Or is it a
no,
different
the
church?
full. It's the Church of Chapel of Contemplation and Church of Our Lord, Granter of Secrets.
Oh, okay.
What was
That's-
that thing earlier you read about the Dark One? Did they look into who this Dark One that the guy mentioned in his will about him being buried in service to this Dark One? Did they look into that?
Well, no.
No.
Well, we didn't find anything regarding that.
1, 2, 3,
In the
4,
library,
5.
no? This
We
Dark
have
One?
too many people, do we? Have I
Is
someone
it
extra?
trap?
No. Have I four tokens? Or 5 tokens?
There are 5 tokens.
Is there 5 people?
Mm-hmm.
Should be.
Okay, grand.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Right. So, yeah. So I put you in the house,
And we all brought
I'm gonna
weapons
go.
with us.
and you all have weapons. That's why I was asking with the supply run or something. So, but
And
like,
medical
but
supplies
if
that I need.
you've
What
already
weapons did I bring? I'm a bookshop owner.
yeah,
Bring a
but
big
you
massive
borrowed
book.
You
No.
borrowed Tallulah's Billy Club or something.
Okay. Okay.
I have a Tommy gun, and
We have
also since
flashlights.
I'm a
Fucking Tommy.
dancer, my body is my weapon.
Ash, I'm
My
sorry.
character
I
is
cannot let
good
you
at
have a Tommy. I
hand-to-hand.
cannot let you have a Tommy gun.
Why?
We have flashlights
What's
or
your
anything to
reasoning?
ward off the assault.
What's your reasoning for having a flashlight or having a Tommy gun? Where
Shoot,
and
shoot, shoot,
why
shoot,
and
right.
how did you get one?
I am an owner of a cabaret in Boston. Why else would I have one?
Not buying that one. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't
Can
even
I?
have.
Can I?
It makes everything trivial if you have one. Honestly.
Oh,
Can I be
fine. I
wearing
have.
like some sort of talisman, necklace,
I have
evil
some.
eye,
I have
one of them
some.
things?
So if we start moving around the house,
Sciences.
which you can do now, you can start moving around
So
the
we
house.
all don our old army uniforms.
So you're. Yeah, I mean
I still
that's
can't
fair.
move my token.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what to say to you because you should be able to. You have the ability. Evelyn
when I click on her,
Jenkins,
nothing happens.
bio and info, edit.
Oh crap.
Yeah,
This is
controlled
wrong.
by Leanne S. I'll just put it by all players. Now everyone can
Oh,
control
shit.
Evelyn. Right.
I
so
deleted my icon.
that's your fault. I can't give it. I
Accidentally.
don't want to give it back to you now. Right, there we go. Okay,
How
you have
do
it now. Right, so you're in the house. You're in the
Oh,
kitchen.
it's not
Kitchen
moving.
is a
Yeah,
a
my
conventional
hand-to-hand
kitchen,
combat.
icebox, wood-fed stove, oven, and a meager larder. Remember, I've already said this. Some of the
Yeah,
foodstuffs
yeah.
are
I'm
edible. Blah
pumping
blah
straight
blah.
for the basement. Let's go.
Okay, 1 second. I need to figure out how do you actually get to the basement.
Where's the basement anyway? Oh, it's this one.
Right. The front door's locked. We've all jumped over the window.
Are you going straight to the basement?
Do we
I'll,
roll
Yeah.
terror order or anything?
We don't
What?
even know where the basement is.
Oh, okay. Well, let's look through every room as we search for the
Yeah, I
basement.
want to
Yes.
look at the bedrooms of the people who went mad, see if there's any
Yes.
clues.
So you can.
Or evidence that what's her face was there, Miss Thatcher.
Oh, Jesus
Lads,
Christ,
fill
I
me in.
said
So we regrouped at
Yeah.
the bar
Jesus
and we
Christ,
decided to go
Jacob.
into the house.
And
yeah,
you
we've
brought
all
your
shared it.
weapons.
And you brought your weapons.
Everyone knows everything. We've shared all our information.
All information is shared now at this stage.
Awesome.
Because and also Jonesy is now temporarily insane or
Insane.
permanently insane for 10 hours.
Insane in the membrane.
He's insane.
Yeah, because they handed him the human skin book like.
I'm just gonna reload this page because I still can't
Okay.
move my token.
Can anyone else move their tokens?
Let me see.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
can
gonna
move.
move
Okay,
mine
slowly,
until
slowly,
somebody-
slowly, please. Yeah, so you're in the kitchen. That's fine, right? So, I think I've
I'm
outlined any
in the-
entrances and stuff. So basically, what you can see right now is you can see the entrances and stuff. So like, here's an entrance to the
That's
dining
right.
room. Here's an entrance
Yeah.
to another room. Here's an entrance. The stairs is here. That's the upstairs. And then there's entrances here and here and
Woohoo!
and here and here. Right. So give me a vibe. Go slowly. You can use WASD and that'll move you, or the up and down
Oh.
arrows. Sorry. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, up and down.
let's go,
Oh,
boys.
okay.
Did
So-
we roll turn order or initiative or something?
No, it's fine. It's just
Okay.
just go slowly, please. Okay, Leanne or Evelyn, you're in. Slow down. So
Yeah,
slow
I'm
down.
moving, I'm not
So
moving.
based on where you are, to your left, there is a To your left, there is a kind of a rapping noise from the upstairs room, the upstairs, in this bungalow. It's described as a bungalow in the book, despite the fact that it has a second story. So this is it's a room. It's called the mud room, right? So let me just reveal it. Right, so let's go slowly. How do I do this? Polygon reveal. Oh, not polygon reveal. But just reveal areas and go. Boop. There we go.
Okay.
So, welcome to the mud room, right? So the mud room is a room where they hang overcoats, galoshes, hats, and umbrellas, and you'll see several bags of coal from the living room's freestanding stove. And so what you
Can we look through the pockets of the coats and stuff?
So do a spot hidden, please.
Sure. Give me 1 second.
Oh, I need to. How am I going to share these? Okay. Oh wait, no, hang on. Maybe I have them here. Oh yeah. Did anyone do spot hidden?
I did.
Hold on.
Did I pass?
Oh, you passed. Yeah, nice.
Oh wow, just by one.
Woohoo!
By one.
One by one.
Oh wow.
Right. So how do I share this? I need to.
This is so weird on the phone.
Has everyone opened their stream, or has everyone got the stream open?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No.
Where do I open it? On Twitch, or can I see it through Discord?
1 second.
I see what
Although
you're
I have
trying
go
to do,
on Twitch, I
David.
can.
Do you?
Every view counts, eh?
Well, that too, but I mean, I was just talking about. So I need to show the full app. Right. So basically, if you're looking at my stream, you'll see this. And it's called, and I can show to players as well, but I have the.
I'm just watching
it's
an
just
ad.
it's just the text, right?
March the 12th.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you should see this on your
Cool.
screen.
Ooh.
It's
Oh,
also
brilliant.
shows up in the game,
Do you
but
see
not
it?
in
So
that
now,
way.
So it says March the 12th, 1808. A tome was found while digging up ye subjects. Perusing this text promises a studious practitioner the opportunity to converse with a most powerful and wise being not of this world. While I remain apprehensive, I must know what secrets lie in this long forgotten volume.
so bitches need to find that journal.
Have we all
this
heard
is the
this,
journal.
or
This is a
this-
journal
what?
entry number 1.
There's only
Who's
3 people
holding
in
the
the
journal?
room, or 4 people in the room.
Everyone's seen it. I'm sharing it to everyone, okay?
Who's
Okay.
holding the journal at the minute, like of the party?
Leanne is.
Did she read it out loud for all of us to hear?
I did. Evelyn read it out.
Then I just say, I was right. It was a book, not a journal. A
What?
tome is a book, not a journal.
No, but
And
he's
that's
talking.
Corbett.
He's talking about. Okay.
The thing Macario was talking about was a book. He was saying it was a journal, when in fact it's mentioning a book. So then my bluff thing was correct, is what I say.
Okay, that's your in character
Okay,
thinking.
well,
That's
I
fair.
wasn't with you at the asylum, but He's a
Okay.
crazy man, so
So
logic doesn't apply.
that's page.
Anyway.
That's page
It
1.
must have driven him mad.
That's
Don't
page 1.
touch the book if we find it.
That's page 1.
Can we find anything else hidden in this room? Can we do more spot hiddens? Or is it a one and
Well,
done?
I'm just going to show you. So
Oh, apologies.
how do I do this? Oh, I can just change the figure. The top 202. Enter. There we go. And so let's do this one. Go to everyone. Boom. And this one says September the 8th, 1808. The time is right. Months spent deciphering the meanings and intricacies of this folio have finally shown their worth.
Interesting.
The Folio
What?
Magi.
And then the next
What is
one.
the date in context? Like,
What?
are we in September? Is it September of 1920?
Yeah,
Or does that
that's
matter?
almost 100 years. It's 102 years ago. These
12.
these journal
And
entries are
12.
coming from.
Okay. I just meant like was September relevant?
Or it's in it's September the 8th, 112 years later, is it?
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
What's the oh, it's March. The first one was March.
No, this one is no, it's just it's 1920. It doesn't really matter when it is right now.
Okay, grand. So the date's not relevant. That's fine.
Well, it's order of execution more so than that's all.
Okay.
That's it. Right, so that's grand. So I've revealed the other side of the room, so people can go around anyway. Just go slowly because I need to do stuff. I need
Where
to.
does this door lead?
I go upstairs.
That's just the back door, so it leads outside the house.
Okay, so we're done in this room.
Can I go upstairs?
Yeah,
Or can we all go upstairs?
I think we should stick together.
Yeah, but I want to go upstairs. My character, like, I want to look at the room.
Okay, so who wants to go upstairs?
Everyone?
I would say don't do everyone goes upstairs. But I mean, you can if you want. You can if you want.
I believe the bedrooms will be upstairs, and they'll provide us into an insight of what drove the people living here mad.
But would we not be better off working through each room methodically? Sticking together.
So where you are now, right now, Virgil, and back above you, you can hear like a kind of a tapping, like
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so will we go upstairs?
Yeah, me and Back overheard it and tells everyone there's like this weird noise, knocking noise on the ceiling.
Oh, you can all hear it.
Oh, okay, so we
Yeah.
can all hear it.
I then just say, "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, "only this and nothing more." And I look at Back.
Okay, Edgar.
Right, guys,
Okay,
look.
so-
I think we should check out what that noise is.
So we have
I won't feel safe until I know what it is.
Upstairs then?
so head upstairs.
I
Oh.
brandish my pistol.
Oh, and the radio
That's
started
so
playing.
loud.
You start to hear the radio playing.
I love this song. I dance with what's her face? What's the character called again? Evelyn. I dance with Evelyn around the room.
And I'm like, I'm terrified. but
Evelyn,
I'm
are
like,
you looking to
"Doctor."
go into that room? Is that what you're trying to do?
Well, I wanted to work through methodically, but
Yeah,
I'll
that's
go
fine.
upstairs
No,
for
I
that.
mean like you're outside the room, so I mean you can walk into it if you want.
Okay.
I just need to
Still stick
reveal.
together, though.
Ash, are you here?
Yeah,
Come
but
join
I
me.
mean sticking together is all good when people are doing what you want to do. It seems. Okay.
Well, I don't mind. Do you have a weapon? If you don't have a weapon, I'll stay with you.
Right.
Oh, look,
So
I'll just come upstairs with the crew. It's fine.
1 second. Are you in the room or not? I'm after revealing
Yeah,
the room now.
No, we're all gonna go upstairs together. I've been peer pressured into it.
No, I said I'd go with you into the room.
Okay, we're going into the room I want to go into.
Okay.
I'll wait by the
This-
stairs.
This is a storage room. It's full of broken furniture and other items which might be broken up to burn or put in a wood stove. That's basically what it's for, right? Do you want
Are
to
we
do
rocking out
a?
with
Do
spot
you want to
hidden?
do a spot hidden?
Absolutely.
Cool. Passed. All right.
Brilliant.
You find a bundle
Oh
of
wow.
pages.
2.
You find a bundle of pages amongst the firewood. 1 second. I gotta shut this fucking radio down.
Oh yeah, I
Great
turned it
work,
all the way down.
Evelyn. You found more notes.
Thanks, guys.
It's
Yeah.
only me.
Thanks,
So
Doctor.
show 203. Boom. So you find 3 of them this time. And this one say, and then so this one I'll have to show you the text of it. This one is
Are they all
quite
in
long.
order the way we find them?
Oh
Or
Jesus!
So this is September the 9th, 1808. And so from flavor text point of view, it says, last night will forever be printed upon my mind. At the clock's ring of midnight, my closest colleagues and I set forth upon calling what I hereafter refer to as the Dark Man. The ritual called for the blood of 3 willing individuals, spilled by the same blade. I am as of yet unable to remove the stain of our shared sacrifice from this blade. After reciting the words written in the book we discovered some 6 months ago, I was faced with an overwhelming sense of dread. I presumed that my colleagues had similar trepidations, but I dared not speak. In the center of our circle, the dark man appeared from coagulating shadows. His mere presence caused Emily Hooper, wife of Benjamin, to let out a shriek. In other circumstances, I would remark how unfitting such behavior is amongst society, but I must admit I was quite frightened myself. As quickly as the dark man arrived, he had vanished into the lightless void from which he appeared. I must contact him again.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I really don't like seances. I've attended a few. And exorcisms, I say to Evelyn.
Well, Doctor, it seems it's good to have you here.
Ugh, I do hate the occult.
And yet you're investigating this with us.
For the good of my patient, Evelyn. Were you
For
my
the good-
patient, I would endeavor to do the same.
For the good of Margaret Thatcher.
Of course.
Did we
In the
find more
future,
pages?
she will be very important. Yeah, you said we found 2 entries, right, David?
What's this? Is this David? Did you just put something there?
So
Yep.
it appears for a brief second. Gone.
I didn't see anything.
Can I spot hidden again, or
1 second. I need to do it for the good of the stream. I need to do it properly. Oh, it's here. It's on the stream. So
That will be insights.
and it's gone.
Yeah.
Just after finishing reading that journal, but you have another one. You have another piece of paper. Still with you.
okay?
So
Okay.
Did your paper just vanish?
no,
Look at the bookshop owner finding all the
something
literature.
just
Yeah,
appeared.
bitches.
So this one's December the 14th, 1808. My colleagues now see me as their prophet. I lead them in worship for our Lord, granter of secrets. If the public were to learn of this tome or of our weekly ceremonies, they would surely try to kill us all. We must keep our knowledge secret for now.
This
And-
must be related to that cult at the chapel.
And then
It
finally,
must be.
I saw the landlord in robes fitting their description too. I think he's involved. He could
And-
be setting us up for a dark ritual.
February the 22nd, 1821, our Lord Granter of Secrets has revealed to me the process to become a pure spirit, seemingly still though freely moving through space and time. I will become immortal
Ooh.
and command my own loyal subjects.
Wait, is this 13 years later? Did you say 1821?
Yeah, it's 1821.
Yes, probably.
So yes, it is.
Yeah, so that's which one's journal. How many journal entries is that?
That was
It's 5.
the fifth one, I think.
Must keep our secret, and then command my own loyal subjects. Yeah, grand. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So where are we now? Where's everybody?
Right, we're gonna go back to the stairs because the lads want to look upstairs,
Okay, you going upstairs.
and that's fair.
Right. So
This
Virgil's
is far too
upstairs.
fast for my liking.
Okay, go
Is
slowly.
Ash here? Is Tallulah or is
Delilah, where are you?
She messaged me a few minutes ago. She's she can hear us, but she's doing something, so she can't
Okay.
speak.
okay?
I'll move
Okay,
her.
that's fine.
I'll move her slowly. Okay.
Yeah, just move me, please. My cat got trapped in the room again. I don't know how long he's been there, so I'm just making sure he hasn't
Okay.
taken a dump in there or anything.
All right.
That's fine.
Everyone needs to roll a D100. I need to know the order.
Oh no!
Oh,
51.
51.
Wait,
Okay.
did my roll go through?
What the fuck?
57.
No, your roll didn't go through.
It's slash
No, it's-
roll.
Ah, that was...
Okay.
Oh no, my first.
Let me do one for Ash as well.
Yeah. 2. So
Ash is at the back.
so it goes Leanne, Virgil.
No,
Uh,
No,
Leanne back.
back.
Wait, hang on. No. Leanne. Oh, back. Yeah.
Back.
Virgil, Ash. Right. So let's do that.
Where's the doctor?
So Leanne, back,
I rolled an 8.
Virgil, the doctor, and then Ash.
The doctor.
The
So, like,
doctor.
So
Not
a
even,
former
no James, no
soldier,
Byron.
a former soldier, a doctor, and a drifter
Okay.
all let me, a simple bookstore owner.
Doctor's a former soldier too.
Okay. So, right. Let me go to the second floor. Wait, hang on.
Du-du-du-du.
When we make sure Fog of War is on, first of all. Fog of War is enabled. Cool. Okay. Right. So, boo. Welcome to. Oh, shit. Welcome to the second floor.
I can't see
It's a
anything,
black
is that right?
screen. Yeah, you can see nothing.
All right, okay.
So this is second floor. It's not the basement, right?
Yeah,
Second floor.
second floor.
Yes, we're going up, not down.
No.
This is
Yeah.
the attic of the bungalow.
So, right. So,
Haha,
boom.
I see what you did there.
Right. So. Mhm. So that's your order, right? Oh
Should
shit!
I move?
Who's drawing or something? Hilarious. Right. 1 second. Go. Yeah.
Here.
Okay. So you're in the
Here comes-
hallway. You're in the hallway, and you can see the windows are obviously here, right? So you can see lights from here and here. And then from where you are, is Leanne the only one moving?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
the only brave one amongst us.
Well,
Okay.
do we take turns or do we all move at once? Like,
Actually, yeah,
I thought there was a turn order.
that's a good question.
like
Let's do
there's
turn
order.
order. Let's do turn order. So Leanne, go back to where you were. 1 second. All right. Leanne, you're here. Right. So Leanne, go first.
Is there a
And-
space move
Just
limit?
slow
or
down,
what?
will you? For fuck's sake. You need. I'm not saying go first, as in like go a million miles. I'm saying go one space, and let's do it. Let's do it in a nice
Oh,
sequence.
one space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Back, Virgil, Doctor, yeah. And then Ash, right. Okay, now go
I'd say
again.
can just yeah.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it smoother than this. Come on, let's do it in quicker. All right, keep going. Right, so you'll see. Let me see, where am I going? Where's the reveal button?
Come
Reveal
back,
areas.
Leanne.
So there's an entrance in here, as well.
Oh.
This map is a bit warped, because it's stretched out.
I'd say we
over.
should check it out.
I think we're all warped.
So you can see the tile, and then once you enter, you can see that's the bathroom.
I see what you mean by
So,
word.
so that's
It's-
squishy.
It's warped as fuck.
That's actually
like,
cool, a cool effect. It's all freaky in
it's
there.
warped as fuck. Right, so give me a second. I need to just check the description, make sure there's nothing important in the bathroom. Boom, boom, boom.
Virgil, you just passed through me. It was really weird.
No, because I'm waiting for
That's 4.
back. Not back.
Okay, so it's a
Yeah.
sink, bathtub, and a water closet with an overhead tank. Typical to a family of four, brackish pool of water has collected in the bathtub, fed by a dripping faucet, which cannot be closed. So does
Are
anyone
we
want to
doing
do
a
a spot
little?
hidden?
Obviously, who has the highest? Mine is
You, I think.
Mine's
Right.
65.
Mine's like 25.
mine's 68. Anyone higher than 68?
No, mine's
You're a
only
resident
65.
spotter.
Okay, cool. So
And you keep getting good rolls as well.
Woo!
She reads books. Of course, you can find things.
I read books and I know things.
yeah, let me see.
I fix broken hearts, literally.
How do I spell fucking journal? Jesus. All right, so we're on journal entry 6.
David,
Ah,
how long is it?
what?
How long will the house portion take?
It could take another fair while. I think we might want to wrap it soon.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm having loads of fun.
I have a headache.
So November the 23rd, 1835, Henry Weber has recently built a house on 20 Sheaf Street. As it is a short walk from the church, I wish to possess the estate. I pray that our Dark Lord will provide me with the means to remove Mr. Weber from his home. November the
Ooh.
30th,
Sauron.
1835. The Granter of Secrets has answered my wishes. Henry Weber has fallen ill, which I am certain he will not recover from. I write this as I leave to purchase the deed to 20 Sheep Street.
Hold on, hold on.
Bollocks.
Hold on, that's weird. That's weird because like first is November 23rd, and then the second part is November 13th.
No, 30th.
30th.
Yeah.
Okay, never
And
mind.
then the next one's March the 13th, 1847. The year it all began. The Chapel of Contemplation is growing in number. Amongst our new members is Daniel Ellsworth and his son Peter. Daniel is head of the city council. His influence is sure to be invaluable in the future.
Ooh.
Also, we have been converting various outcasts and vagrants, willing to perform menial and abhorrent duties. I pray that the Granter of Secrets is pleased.
Virgil, be careful. You're a drifter.
And then
Granter of Secrets.
7. So, the Dark Man has finally returned, July the 10th, 1848, this time with the promise for more power. He tells me that there is a long-forgotten shrine to him in Spain, 70 miles from La Coruña. I plan to leave with a small group of men by the 13th. December the 8th, 1851, our Granter of Secrets has revealed to me a ritual that will manifest the hunter who, once satisfied, fades. My dagger, which spilt the blood of myself and 2 others to first summon our Lord, must be used again, this time drawing a diamond in the sky, while reciting Evocant Venator. I will copy my notes on the summoning of this foul creature into this journal.
He called the Dark Lord foul, clear heresy. This is why he died.
So let me see.
Maybe it's
That's 6 and 7. So right, shoe. That's the one. So you have that now. 7. Okay. Right, let's go. Right, back and back to hide. Boom. Okay, so everyone needs to slow down because I don't know where you are. Right, so Ash is frozen. Is okay. So
I'll
you're in
bring
the
Ash with me.
you're in the bedroom. So this is
The doctor would be delighted.
so this is
Yes, because I love to play
this is
doctor in the bedroom. Is
welcome.
that what
Can you see the
implying?
bedroom? You can't see the bedroom.
I
Not yet,
meant
not
because
yet.
you were like, I want to
Okay.
get some insight into the people who lived in these bedrooms.
Okay.
So
There's the
I
bed.
mean, yes, that's what I also meant.
Welcome to the bedroom. So this is a bedroom. It contains a bed frame, bare bed springs, and an empty dresser.
Are there any blood stains?
And so let me see. There is a horrible smell manifesting from the room.
Doc,
Wait,
did
this
you
is
do
wrong.
one?
This is wrong, is it? Give me 2 seconds.
Virgil, how long has it been since you showered?
Just last night.
He showered
Hi,
last
Sam.
night in your house.
Good. You
Sorry,
smell
guys.
so
Give me
clean.
2 seconds.
He,
Guys, I'm
he
having a pint
used
of
the good
Baileys and it's
shampoo.
fucking great.
What is going on here? Can you I'm going to move you to another screen for a second. I just need to test something, okay?
We're being
Yeah, sure.
teleported.
Sorry, I just need to test.
Look what the house has done.
So, I just need to test. Better. How do I do
And
this?
now you've been sent to the shadow
Shit.
realm.
David, are we playing this really badly that it's taken so long, or is it just because we're getting so into the nitty gritty?
No, it's fine. It's all good. Okay.
Yeah, don't
Much
open
wanna
the
play
door.
children's card game.
Okay, got it. It's fine. All good. All right. So back to the bedroom. Sorry. Back to the bedroom. We go. Right. So in this bedroom, there is a you see at the window. There's a gentle kind of rapping at the window. Kind of like a Does anyone go over to the window?
I go
Sure.
over and say nevermore.
Okay. So who's going
No.
over?
Gonna go
The
over then.
Nevermore.
Doctor and Virgil.
Okay.
I'm just chilling by the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything like spots?
So who's at the window?
I'm
Doctor
currently
and
in
Virgil.
front.
So Doctor and Virgil, can you get
The
closer to
Drifter and the Doctor, if we're going by titles.
So can you go to the window?
Yep, sure. Where's
Okay.
the window?
All right.
Where's the window?
It's
I
right
see
there.
it.
It's at the bottom of the map. You can see it.
Alright.
Right there you go. Okay. So quick question. Please roll a D100.
Just the lads or everybody?
Just the lads.
Okay.
And
What-
you need to beat Dex times. What is it? Does it say what it is again?
4. It's normally 4.
I think it's normally 4. Yeah.
Need to be. I have 68 for Dex.
Okay, I definitely beat that.
So both of you beat it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens is is that the room suddenly changes and the bed frame lifts itself from the air and drives itself towards you, trying to knock you out the window.
I've
Like
never been
what
so aggressively pursued in the bedroom.
But you dodged it, and now
Yeah.
you can see a pool of blood. You can see a pool of blood, obviously underneath the bed frame and kind of on the actual room itself.
Jesus.
There's no other sensory to be used.
So you luckily dodged it, and the bed is now back where it needs to be. And the room looks like normal again.
Did nobody
Okay.
hear my quip? I made a quip.
What did you say?
I was like,
Yeah.
I've never been so aggressively pursued in the bedroom before.
Can we do a little spot hidden, David? Or
Yep, absolutely.
I turned to Virgil. Did you see what I saw?
Yeah, I saw
So
it.
you're
as
the only
well.
ones.
Also,
You're
did
the only
any-
ones. You're the only two that noticed the room filled with blood and the bed flying.
Oh, so
actually.
we
Okay.
didn't
How
see
the
it.
room
Oh.
is?
Okay, so we
I
kind of
check
tell
his
them.
pupils. I check his pupils to see if they've dilated or anything.
Spot hidden success.
Jesus.
Can I
We're at absolutely.
roll medical?
So give me a second. So this is. You can roll medical as well to see a bit about the blood as well. So this is journal entry 8, March the 12th, 1852. It has been 44 years since I first discovered the ancient tome that has led me to such great power. Fittingly, it is on this day I've discovered rigor vitae. Upon first study, rigor vitae appears to be a
Well,
method
that's
to
medicine,
keep.
not medical. That's
to
the wrong
keep-
thing, is it?
What?
Did I roll the right thing?
I don't know what you rolled. What are you rolling for again?
Well, I wanted to just check the. You said to check the blood or to check his eyes or something. I rolled medicine, but is that
Oh,
medical?
you checked
or
to
was
see
it
if they
like
could see
first aid?
stuff. Yeah, but it's not. It's nothing medical. It's literally. It's a cult,
So I rolled
right?
the wrong thing.
No, there's nothing to
Cult
roll.
thingy.
Like you can roll it, but they're basically medically healthy. You know what I mean?
No, but I thought you said to check out the blood on the floor or something.
Oh, you can
said
check
I
out
had
the
to
blood
roll
on the
something.
floor, and you can notice that it's like, yeah, you can notice you failed anyway. So 1 second, it's fine.
All right.
All right, so upon first study, rigor vitae appears to be a method to keep flesh from wearing through the rigors or the vigors of mortal time. I suspect, though, it may also be used as protection in the unlikely event that peril may strike me. May the 25th, 1853. Those ignorant fools! If they knew who I was, they wouldn't dare speak a disparaging word in my direction, let alone file a lawsuit against me. I almost wish I had lost the case so I could send the hunter after them while they sleep.
Wait, who saw this note? Oh, Evelyn.
Yeah, Evelyn saw this note. Where's Evelyn?
I'm here, but I just share it with everybody.
You gonna say
Oh.
anything about that, David?
About
Are
what?
you going to tell us about the blood?
About what?
No, not the blood.
So I guess me and Virgil saw a giant monster appear in the room right
No,
behind
no,
Evelyn
no.
for a second.
Leanne is the only one who saw
Oh, I didn't even notice.
it.
He just appeared for a second, disappeared.
The
Do I
hunt.
lose any sanity or am I just chilling now?
You're just chilling.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
so
move on, boys.
yeah,
The
so
faster
have
we
you? Are
can
you
get
going to
out
tell
of this
them the
house-
fact that the bed frames after flying at you and almost tried to knock you out the window?
We can ask them like if they see the bed flew up.
I don't say anything.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
ask the two.
So the rattling of the window starts happening again.
Should we investigate the window?
So who's investigating the window?
No.
Leanne, are you investigating the window?
Should we warn her
Yeah.
not to investigate the window?
That's up to you.
Yeah, like
Tell her not to look at it, Virgil. No.
Okay.
we can just tell them. It's like because before she would go there, like we asked like if anyone's seen, or at least I asked if anyone's seen the bed flew towards us, or like
What? You mean there's a bed right here? It tried to do what? It's a bed, man.
This
What?
house is warping our
And you just hear like
our
tap,
senses
tap,
and
tap,
causing
tap,
some
tap,
form
tap,
of
tap, 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 tap,
psychosis.
tap,
I
tap,
wouldn't
tap,
go
tap
near
on
the
the window.
window at present.
And did you not notice the whole room changed with full of blood?
No. Are you okay?
Are you sure? Is it just me?
Boys, I think this house is getting to you.
I think this room is altering. There's some sort of paranoia or something in this room, and it's causing us to see things that may or may not be true. Could be auditory hallucinations or some form of psychosis brought around from what we're expecting from all that which we've read.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you saw the bed flying as well, Byron, yeah?
I mean, I think I did. It may or may not be real at present. I'm very tired, as is everyone else here.
I see. Evelyn, maybe we should stay away from the window.
I think so. Let's leave this room.
Thank you. Okay, get out of the
Okay.
room.
Did I handle that all like doctory? Hmm?
I think so. Yeah. So there's another entrance here and here.
Wait, I didn't find anything in the room relating to Miss
Thatcher.
Miss.
Touch.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
that
maybe
wasn't her
not yet.
room anyway.
no, not in that room. Definitely not in that room.
Into the dark we go.
Boom.
You
More
read that they
rooms.
were looking for sacrifices,
Into the
didn't you, Evelyn?
unknown.
So this is what's this room? Which one is this? Oh yeah.
Oh, Ash is
Evelyn.
back.
So this is
What number did it specify of sacrifices?
3.
How many of us is there? 5.
Five.
5.
Is my voice
It's
super
willing. It
crisp?
said willing sacrifices, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, so we're okay then.
Yeah. So this is a room with 2 small beds, toys, dressers, and pictures of aircrafts and cowboys.
Just
check out the
children's
pictures.
bedroom.
And you can see sort of some sort of adult holdings, like not toys, not adult toys, adult holdings essentially, as in an adult has slept here, right? As in
What's the
there's
name again?
there's like boot prints and stuff on the on some of the kind of beds. What? Sorry,
What was the family who stayed here called? again?
Macario,
Something
Macario.
the
I said, this
Macarios.
must be the Macario children's bedroom.
Yeah.
Doctor, considering it looks like an adult is staying here, do you think this is where your Margaret Thatcher has been sleeping?
It's possible. I look around for evidence of her, anything of her belongings. Actually,
Yeah, I just said
pull out
it. I
the
just
piece
said there's
of
adult
paper
stuff. Yeah.
She wrote out.
Yeah. Spot hidden.
Do I still have that piece of paper she gave me in
What?
case anything reacts to it or anything?
What piece of
Or if it-
paper?
She wrote something down, remember?
I don't
And I
remember
took it from
at
her body.
all. What was it?
She like wrote
She
stuff
just
about
wrote
the
the
house
house.
down and it was all like illegible and there were symbols or something.
Yeah, there was the symbols. Wait, what symbols? I don't remember this at all.
Oh, no, I thought like it's a symbol of the eye thingy.
Yeah, it was the eye thing, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I look around to see if I can find that symbol, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it's you'll see it kind of drawn in the dust at the side of the bed.
Which
Can I do
bed?
a little
The
spot
one
hidden?
you're near, Virgil. You don't need to.
Okay.
Guys, will
You
I
can-
use my bookkeeping skills?
Yeah, do your bookkeeping skills.
Did it roll?
Is that a new roll? Doesn't look like a new roll. There we go. That's a pass.
Critical.
Critical.
I should not have picked Latin because literally nothing Latin has come up at all.
It
Even though it says
has.
it's one of my languages.
Rigor
shouldn't
vitae.
have
What
put
does
no
rigor
points in
vitae
it.
mean?
Like something
So this
Does that
is
special mean anything?
that life.
not for me, but I'm just going to show you the two. These are the 2 journals, but I'll open up the last one and not the last one. Sorry, the show. This is this one. Oh bollocks! 209. Oh my god, Dave! Seriously. 209. Boom. Right. So May the 19th, 1866. The chapel is going splendidly. Most followers are so faithful that I rarely need to make an example. Very few times, however, I have forced a follower to obey thy master's will. After only 4 stern commands, I was able to turn the false minister, Michael Thomas, to my cause.
I gasp. Michael Thomas, that was the man I heard about from the massacre.
Then June the
I listened
20th, yeah,
intently.
June the 20th, 1866, I reached the end of this life. Many of my peers look at this moment with fear and anguish. Not I, for I know that soon I will cross the threshold to everlasting life and power. I am sending my will to Minister Thomas. I am certain he will lead the other men in serving me for eons to come. I mustn't tarry, for the beginning of my transformation is at hand.
Has Corbett
Interesting.
possessed Thomas
Oh,
somehow?
fuck me,
Because
did I
that
skip
was the
one?
sign-in name I saw at the
Did I
hospital.
skip one? 1 second.
Maybe you skip 8.
I did. Oh, bollocks, I need to go back. This is 8. March the 12th, 1852. It has been 40 years since I first discovered that ancient tome that has led me to such great... Oh, no, I've already read that one.
Yeah.
What's going on here, then? 9... No, I've already done them all. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah.
So this guy, he's buried under the house, isn't he?
He is in the basement.
In the basement.
You know,
If
I
you-
have a tingling sensation that we should dig out his body and burn it.
I was thinking if we remove the body from the place, it might lose all its kind of psychological powers over us.
If we can move his
Don't-
But
body.
it might
Don't you
also
think we should
come
search
out.
the whole house first, maybe?
Not Not that I believe in this mumbo jumbo, but assuming it is true, could his will, as he describes it here, be what compelled Mr. Thomas to commit the massacre and break out? And perhaps he was the one who visited my hospital under the guise of Mr. Corbett and tried to silence her because maybe she was one of his victims he wanted for the sacrifice, but she backed out when he got changed or something?
Maybe.
It's possible.
It's a
Let's
possible
do
scenario.
some more investigation.
There's one more room.
There's one more room.
In other words, he do be kind of sus.
He is sauce.
Sorry.
Uh,
Can you see?
Evelyn, in you go.
Sorry,
Hey,
I'm coming.
Can you
coming.
see it? There's. Oh, it's just been hidden more.
No, you.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, all these notes are just stuck on my.
Wait, what room are we in? I'm not. What?
There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the final bedroom, which is a bedroom with a double bed, bookshelf, window view,
Oh, that's cool.
and there is lots of crosses, lots of Christian
Oh,
crosses,
Guys, you can't go through walls. That's kind of cool.
and a
When you move
rosary.
with the mouse.
Oh, I think it's because I have boundaries set up.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It
So
looks like this is where Mrs. Mercurio slept.
and there's there's rosary beads. There's a breviary rest on a table beside the bed. There's crosses all over the place.
The crosses will keep us safe.
I mean, wouldn't they have slept together, not just the missus?
Yeah, so this is
Yeah,
this
so
is
he
the
went
main
crazy.
bedroom basically, or this is the family bedroom.
She did say he was like a saint before his transformation. Do you think we could find evidence of this journal he wrote about? Or
spot
Let's have a
hidden.
look.
ranted about?
You've been literally
Search.
reading the journal.
Oh, I thought he
Yeah.
wrote his own journal as well.
We've succeeded. We've succeeded.
What are you looking for?
They're
Ah,
doing
More
a spot
stuff.
hidden.
Oh, there's
Some
nothing
more-
here.
some more-
There's nothing here.
more pages. No,
No, there's no more pages.
There's none here.
He literally died. The last one is I'm dead.
He spoke of a tome. Do you think the tome could be the skin book you held onto that seemed to affect Jonesy?
I still have the book in my backpack.
It could be, but it's illegible.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to bring it back to the source of this place's power.
Did you bring it with you? Oh my god.
It's in my
I
backpack.
hope he didn't.
Alright, 1 second. Let me just grab. Can I just grab you all for a second? Because.
We're being picked up by some invisible force.
Why can't I move stuff?
Oh no, I have a feeling there's something coming for us.
How the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
time
in the wrong
grabs,
screen. That's why.
just
That's why.
hold
That's why.
drugs now.
Okay.
Why am I in the room on my own? Where did everyone go?
They're back
We're
down
up
to the
the stairs.
stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, but you all got moved. All right.
I didn't move them at all. Control C. Right. So let's go. Are we going to? We'll just go to the ground floor first. Boom. Ground floor. Okay.
Okay, one more room in here.
Should we burn down the house?
Actually, I was thinking that.
But I don't think that's gonna solve anything.
I mean, it's a bungalow, so it's not attached to any other houses, right?
Well,
a
it's
separate
in the
house.
middle of an office block, and it's surrounded by 2 large buildings on either side of it.
Are they inhabited?
No, but it's an office block.
I thought you didn't believe in this mumbo jumbo.
I'm
Gotcha.
contingency plans, my dear.
Got him. Oh wait, hang on 1 second. I need to. I'm accidentally.
Maybe
not
if we
revealing something.
burn the place, it will lose its hold over the people, psychological
Oh,
hold that is, and they will
museum.
no longer care about it.
Boom.
They'll get
So
closure.
people can move around
Oh,
stuff.
Come,
Well,
guys. There's still one more room here past
There's-
the dining room.
Well, there's 2 more. Yeah, you can just pop in, right? So.
Is there anything to find?
Well, it's more just to describe it, right? So
is
pop
the
in.
table still set in the kitchen?
It was, yeah, but there's missing 1 chair because the chair is outside the window.
Yeah.
Let's switch one. That's the welcome to the living room.
I look
So-
around can I search to see if there's signs of anyone else being here since they were here last night?
Does anyone want to do an idea roll in the living room?
I think
Does
my
anyone
idea is
have
pretty high.
points in it?
What?
Does anyone have good idea points?
I have 60 idea.
Yeah, go
I
for
have
it.
85.
I don't even know what my idea is.
Go on, Virgil. 85 is quite high.
85 is huge. How did you get that high?
Because he said that's the max and I can't
76.
go over 85.
You can't go over 85. Yeah, so the idea
Yeah.
is this. So this is a living room. It contains conventional furnishings, couch, stuffed chairs, shelves laden with gewgaws. What?
Googos.
Doodads.
But the idea
doodads.
roll is that you notice an unusual quantity of crosses, images of the Virgin Mary, and other Catholic religious artifacts. It's swarmed with them.
Jesus. Okay.
Maybe that's why the house didn't like your man, because he started bringing in all these religious artifacts in.
Well, not to be generic, but it's probably the wife.
All right, okay.
Can I take
Uh,
a cross with me?
I
Just
mean,
to be
yeah,
safe?
that's a good idea. Yeah, do that.
Evelyn, have you
Okay.
seen any signs that anyone has been here since you were last here last night?
Give me a second. Let me have a look around.
They didn't go around that much, but fine.
No.
So I won't spot hidden.
I mean, you can spot. I don't know what your spot. We didn't go into. You didn't go into that room. If you go
No,
into a
It was
room,
in the kitchen and
Yeah.
other rooms.
yeah. If you want to
see
go
if
into
they've
the
been
kitchen,
disturbed.
you can check that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go back to the kitchen to
So give
investigate.
me 2 secs, right? So while you go back to the kitchen, this is. Hang on. Is that not revealed? What's going on here? Can you see that now? Yeah, Grant.
What?
So you can
But I
see
was...
the entrance to the basement is there.
Ah, right.
Yeah. So if you do spot hidden,
1 sec.
cool. You'll see that it looks like it looks like someone has actually. Where's it gone? It looks like some of the foodstuffs are missing. There's like food gone from the place.
Doctor, it does look like someone has been here since yesterday.
What's missing?
Some food.
I look at the food. It looks all. Is it all moldy or is it good food?
It's all moldy.
It's been
Interesting.
years.
It looks terrible.
Maybe some animals.
But animals would surely leave more of a mess. Can I
No,
listen to
doctor.
see if I can hear anything? I
I
have
was
good
just about to
listening.
say that.
That's a good
No.
We
question.
both listen then.
That's a good question. You just hear what sounds like a kind of oh, stop moving. Where's everyone fucking moving? Like, can we put people in places, for the love of God?
I succeeded on my listen
'Cause you're
roll
supposed to
if
be
I hear
talking till
anything.
the end, but you're in a totally different fucking room, like.
I thought
No, we
were
never
both in the
move. I
kitchen.
only move in the
Oh, dining
area.
room. I was in dining room. I thought that was kitchen. Whoops.
No, that's kitchen. So you did a listen roll and it's a success. Very good. Yeah, so you can kind of hear like
Private doesn't hear anything.
a low sort of rumbling from downstairs.
Guys, I hear a low rumbling from downstairs.
Like it sounds like the sound of like a stove coming alive.
Sounds like
coming
a
on.
stove coming alive.
Actually, I have a question.
Go for it.
So we heard like noises upstairs.
Yeah.
Were
the
those
tapping.
noises the same noises on the
That was
window?
the
Yeah.
that was the mattress. That was the bed tapping, and then the window tapping. Yeah.
Who got
Um,
Okay.
crosses?
So maybe we should push the fridge out or to move it away for a bit
Why?
to check if there's any hidden.
Oh no, the basement
door.
entrance is here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I just revealed it. I revealed it a few seconds ago there.
Should we take a look at this room before we go down? How do I
So-
ping again?
You just click. You hold down click.
Yeah.
Right,
Should we
there's
check
one
out
more.
this room?
Yeah, let me
What
reveal it.
room?
Here's
What room are we checking out?
this one.
This-
Where's Ash
Top-
gone?
I'm
Ash
right
hasn't said
here.
anything in ages.
I'm here. I
Okay,
was
you
just
alright?
slightly sneezed.
All good?
Yeah. No,
Okay.
like I can't use my laptop right.
So
just,
this
like-
is what room is that? One. So this is the storage room. It's filled with boxes and rusted water tanks and old
We
bicycles.
were already in here, weren't we?
No, that was
No,
the
it's the first
mud.
time.
You were in the mud room before.
No, we
Uh,
went in another storage room because that's where she
You were
found
in
two
the
journal
mud.
entries.
Yeah, that was the room for
The middle
firewood,
room.
and then the
Yeah.
room for mud, or the mud room, the firewood room, and now you're in the storage room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Mm.
oh, by the way, so everyone, for reading the Corbett diaries, you get +4 to your Cthulhu mythos, and it costs you 1d4 sanity points.
Okay, I'll make a note of that.
So you get
But
+4.
how many Cthulhu Mythos points do we have? We had 99 at the very start.
And then in the final one, the final thing, there's a description of an occult experiment, which you can take 2d6 weeks to learn.
2d6.
Yeah, and it talks about, it's called summon.
What? And we have to try and do the ritual?
No, you just, it's in the diaries, but so basically everyone needs to roll a 1d4 right now to lose sanity points for the diaries. You're in a storage room.
Slightly mad.
Jeez.
So you lost
Michael,
4.
can you do that for me?
So you lost 3.
I'll roll for you in a sec.
You lost 3.
And that's for Ash.
Oh
She
my
lost
god,
4 as
she
well.
lost 4.
Jacob, for
And
fuck's
so
sake.
yeah, so there you're in the room now.
Are you able to update your sheet, Ash?
I'll update it later. I'm just making a note of it. Here.
Okay, let's go. So that's all the rooms in the place so far. We go in basement.
Basement.
Okay, do we need to roll a D100 to figure out who's going first and stuff?
I vote that we
Okay.
I'll just
keep
go
it the same
first.
initiative.
Okay, but I can't remember. I'm sure you do.
Do you know the way we all lost sanity there?
Yeah.
Can the doctor use his sanity or use his medicine to like give us some sanity back?
No, I don't think so.
Just do like counseling or something for like an hour.
So give me a second, because
If you can't, it's fine. I'm just asking.
there's actually temporary insanity that happens in combat and stuff. So because so the temporary insanity would be no, that's only for combat rounds. We'll leave it for the moment. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the order is this. Can I not do that? No, okay, just move it. Remember you're ordering or something.
I was first anyway.
Yeah,
It
second.
was the order before.
I was second last and Ash was last.
Oh wait, hang on, I have it here.
Yep.
Let me just get rid of these tokens.
Yeah, Virgil posted as well.
Control X or Control C, and we'll just move them all. We'll move them all here. It's Leanne first technically, and
Back.
let's go to the basement.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Oh yeah, well it's a good
Where's
thing.
your head at?
It's a good thing
Where's
too.
your head at?
So boom.
Get it? Basement jacks? And because we're going mad?
So you are. You can see
Well, let's hope we don't go mad.
all of that.
Yeah.
So there is what you can see. Welcome to the basement. So you'll see the. Do that. So you'll see that part there. Right.
Getting pretty eerie here.
So in the basement, the door of the basement has a lock and 3 bolts, able to open from the upstairs side only. The stairs are in poor disrepair. Who went first?
For fuck's
It's
sake, Ash.
Leanne.
And everyone must beat a Dex times 7 roll.
Ooh,
that's not
that's like
bad.
7.
Dex times 7.
That's high.
That
That's
is
pretty
high for
good.
me.
I mean, it's pretty, yeah.
Well, I failed.
So, okay. And
Just
failed.
what I mean.
How is it? It's just roll 1d d100,
Yeah,
right?
D100.
Right, so once again, I am crashing through the stairs.
The thing for me is like Dex times 7 gives me 119, and the roll is only up to 100.
Fuck. I mean, yes. So we use 85 as max, right? I guess I took the
Mhm.
tumble as well.
I guess if it's 85, then I'm safe.
Oh, someone roll for Ash.
Yeah, I was trying to do it there.
Do you know what's your Dex, Ash?
My dex is
It's
10.
10.
So 70 to
So
beat.
70.
1d100. So this is fresh. Oh, you're fine.
Oh yay!
Who'd the doctor? Yeah, so everyone except Ash and Virgil. And me and the doctor fall.
And me, I fall too.
No, Buck is okay as well.
No, I fall because
Oh,
the
97.
maximum we can get is 85, and I got over that.
Yeah.
Oh, feck.
David?
Right into the monster pit. Hey there, David. We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, you couldn't hear me. No, so 85 is not the maximum. Don't worry about that, right? So take a 1d6 damage. For anyone who failed, take a 1d6 damage. The 85 maximum is only for skills. It's not for these kind of dex rolls and stuff like that, right?
Oh, okay.
It's for
just
like
me,
it's
then.
for not being super duper awesome and being perfect at what your skill is. You know what I mean?
Oh god, I critted.
So you
Now,
take 6 hit points.
Doctor.
Can I heal
Doctor,
myself up?
can someone first aid us, please?
You can
I'll
take
first aid
You can do
myself.
your first aids. Yeah. How are you going to do your first
Private
aid
Back?
after you're taking 6 damage? 6 hit
Private
points.
Very
Back
good.
is gonna first aid.
That's-
Military experience.
Yeah, I
And
can first aid someone.
willpower.
Okay. Let me double check.
Yeah, I can first aid someone as well, but I'm not sure if it's gonna go.
So how much progress? Just wondering.
57. We're very close to the end.
Okay.
7. Okay. Injuries. No, they're fine. Not really.
Virgil failed.
I know.
So what does that mean?
I
So
failed to heal someone.
you failed to heal someone, so they stay hurt.
Well,
Can't
I
just have
went
people
to
go
heal
crazy.
myself, and I got.
You passed, yeah. So just you can roll a d3 to get some stamina or get some heal back.
Did Private Back succeed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess me and Virgil tried to heal Evelyn up.
Yeah.
Why didn't you try and heal me?
Do a
Only
d3.
one.
You're
Oh,
a
that's
doctor. Get
terrible.
fucked, mate. Because you're a doctor already.
So I have 9 health points.
I only have 7.
So you've 9 and 7 and stuff, right? So you're in the room anyway, right? Okay. You got
How
down
often can you heal yourself?
the rickety
Or is it
stairs.
only once
Not that
ever?
often. Not that often. You need to
So when you said the door that can be opened from upstairs, is it this one?
No, you're downstairs now. You're in the basement. It was the
Okay,
one.
so we
It's
are
the one
good.
already. Yeah, you're grand.
All right.
So in the room, in the smallest room at the moment where you are, which is the because you're in
I
the
actually
little
can't
you're in the
move.
little. Evan, you need to get back because you're too fucking far ahead. This is the room you're in.
I can't move
Stop
my
moving.
icon because like I'm stuck in the walls.
Oh, sorry. The stairs goes the other way. Okay.
Yeah, you went down the stairs into this room.
Oh,
Let's
this
stop
way.
moving, okay? Seriously. Right. So you're in the little kind of alcovey room, right? Scatter tools, pipes, lumber, nails, screws, and so forth. The side walls are of brick, and the facing wall is of wood, as are the walls of the room under the stairs. Which is just yeah. So like yeah, you can kind of now you can walk out and walk around and stuff, right?
So, is any of us armed? Can I just ask around? Who has
I am.
some sort of weapon?
Yeah. So what kind of
We're
weapons
all
do you have?
armed.
With what?
Mine is just martial arts, hand to hand.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right. Can I pick up like a hammer or something that's laying around just
Yeah.
to carry with
You
me?
can pick up a hammer. No bother.
Can
I
I
have a revolver.
like make craft a melee weapon? Because I have a DIY skill.
Okay. So Evelyn is in the front again. She's in room 2. It's an empty storage bin, once intended for coal. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, an empty storage bin, once intended for coal. And the outside coal chute has been nailed shut firmly. And if you want to do a spot hidden,
Spot hidden, don't let me down.
Where are we all now?
success. So
Woo.
as you spot hidden, you find an old knife with an ornate hilt. The blade is covered with oddly thick rust.
Oh,
Blood.
don't want that knife.
Does anyone want to keep that knife? Anyone want to have it?
No,
Very ritualistic, I'm guessing.
I don't want it.
Could protect you. It could shank the demon.
No, I've got a hairpin. I'm all right.
Is there any cloth lying around?
Are you just going to leave the knife there then, is it? Or
No, I'm trying to see if there's any cloth lying around that I can use to pick it up.
Oh,
Tear
Virgil,
off
we can
part of
whack
your
it in
clothes
your
and clean
backpack.
it. I would probably have some gauze or something to give to him.
okay.
Because I brought
Yeah,
medical stuff like bandages and stuff.
Sure, that's fine.
yeah, because
So
I hand him
you give him
some,
the gauze and stuff, right?
and then I
Okay.
use that to pick up the knife.
Okay.
And it's in your backpack. It's in Virgil's backpack.
Right. So as the knife gets handed to Virgil, please roll a D100.
But I'm using it with the gauche.
Please roll a D100.
Oh my God,
44. The base chance is 30%. As the knife
Okay.
floats in the air and attempts to stab you.
Oh god.
Can
Can I
do
try
do
shooting the
dex?
knife?
Well, by try
Do
to
I
stab
do
you, I
some
mean
dex?
it. By try to stab you, I mean it stabs you. Give me a second.
I shoot it out of the air.
You can parry the knife. So roll a D100.
Okay.
You can try and parry it with a garbage can, and you fail to do that.
I'm failing rolls. What the hell?
And so you you lose 1d4 sanity
Okay,
What about the
1d4.
harm
for
the knife actually causes for stabbing him?
for seeing the floating knife in the first place, and then the harm
Okay,
that
it's
the
just
knife,
one. Okay, that's good.
the harm that the knife causes you. I need to figure this one out. This is awkward as fuck with weapons and stuff. Stabbing. Oh, why is this? Clubs, blunt instruments, combat rounds. So clubs, blunt instruments, further appears skill increase. Less sharpened foils can impair knives. An increase in skill with one increases by person attack. That's so fucking annoying. I think just roll a d4. No, roll a d3.
D6, is it?
No, d3. Go d3.
Just D3.
Yeah, because it's like it's nicking you.
Okay, 2.
Okay, so you take 2 hit points damage, and you take a 1d4 for sanity.
He
I
did
already-
that already.
Oh, you
I
did that
already
already.
did that. I got
Cool.
1.
Cool.
Can we fix him up, or is it too soon to heal?
And so,
It's flesh wound. It's okay.
it's just it's just a flesh wound, as he says.
Someone heal me. I can't heal myself. I've been too weakened.
I
took,
keep
like,
failing
6
my
points
rolls, so I
damage.
can't.
So you can
Ash, heal me.
I don't have
I
fucking
can
first aid.
I can try healing you in a second.
So let's not worry about the healing stuff, right? So as the knife just drops from the air after it nicks you.
Okay.
So I have a crazy idea. You know the way we had a bin.
Yeah.
How about we kind of just
Put it in the bin.
Cover the knife with the bin.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like throw the fucking knife in the bin and just cover it up.
No, don't pick it up. Just throw the bin onto it. Otherwise, it might affect you again.
Well, you can kind of just scoop it up with the bin, no?
Yeah, that's fine.
Without
I
touching
just,
it.
turn the bin upside down on top of it.
Or that too. It's fine. It's all done. It's okay. It's not going to lift the bin.
It might.
It's not going to lift the bin. All right.
Yeah, we cut a wild knife in the bin.
Okay, so we are
Why you don't
in.
play with
So, we've already done a spot hidden in this room as well. So, besides the knife, the other thing we spot is what looks like kind of loose, wall boards. Like let's say around here. Can you see that ping? You saw that ping, I think.
No,
Around
like,
here, yeah.
oh, there,
So
yeah.
there's like loose kind of plasterboard or whatever, right? And so you can kind of just like tear that away or whatever if you want, or you could go get the knife and stab it and then.
Could I shoot it?
I mean, you could shoot it.
It's a wall.
I've
You-
not got
Just
to
tear
shoot
it away
anything
with
yet.
our hands.
If you want to shoot it, you can shoot it, but you can just tear it
Save
away
your
with your
bullets.
hands, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evelyn, are you gonna be okay? I'm just kidding. Here, let me do it.
And so, basically, as you tear away it, you reveal what looks like to a crawl space. Some foul odors emanate from this crawl
Jeez.
space, which is this part here. And so, basically, wait, does that work? Can you see that now or not?
It's the
Yeah, you
No.
opposite.
closed
Oh, it's
it.
the opposite.
It's
Fuck
just
me.
close.
Reveal area.
If only I had a plague doctor mask.
There we go. Can you see now?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's so you've opened a little crawl space here, right? So you can kind of make your way through it.
I can go for. We can't. The wall is blocking us.
Oh, you can just click and grab your person and then move them into the
No.
space, can't you?
No, I can't.
The wall is too strong.
Oh, you're right.
Not even the power of GM can.
Oh, there you go. The GM
Take back.
can.
Hey, where is everyone? I haven't
You
moved my
stop
guy in
moving your stuff for love of
Oh,
fucking God.
I was trying to go into the crawl space.
You're in the crawl
God
space.
has no power here, only Cthulhu.
Okay, as you move your way through this, obviously I'm assuming you have flashlights and stuff. Quite dark. But you'll notice like kind of an increased influx of dead rats.
Wow.
Yeah, lots and lots
Ooh.
of dead rats. Lots and lots of dead rats.
Why is everyone
Um,
moving? I thought you said
What
not to
else?
move.
What else is in there? Just besides the rats.
Hang on 1 second. Just dead rats. A lot of kind of rat blood. It's almost like they've been freshly killed, and then eventually you make your way to the other exit of the crawl space.
Can I move too?
Yeah, everyone can move.
I thought you said no one move your pieces.
No, because you went haywire last time. Leanne went mad into it. So just yeah, Leanne's out and into the other room now, into the darkness essentially. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Don't go move anymore after this, Leanne. Once you get out of
I'm
crossfit.
into the darkness too.
Okay. Now
I
you're all.
believe in the
Where's
physical life.
Ash's
This
move?
isn't where the
There we go.
world
Right, you're all in the darkness now. Okay.
Mhm.
And so how do I do this?
Touching me, are you touching you?
How do I do this?
I sense the boss fight coming up.
I just
I'm
want to.
weak.
I want
I'm
to test.
staying to
I
the
almost.
back.
I almost want to test it because I can't. I don't know if you can see it or not, or whether it's. Go to the map and background. Go to the front. Work. Then I go objects and. Okay. So, right. Let's go reveal.
David, you're being called.
What?
Ash said something, didn't she?
No.
Yeah.
What'd she say?
She's
No, I
calling
didn't.
you.
What? What's up?
She was saying.
Oh.
Okay, so you're welcome to the final room essentially.
Welcome to hell.
And so in the middle of the room, right about here, sorry, better ping there. Come on, ping. Right there. Anyways, there is a palace. And there is a dead body on the pallet.
I go examine the body.
And so basically other things to note is the ground you're on at the moment is quite earthy. It's more like earth, it's not actually concrete or anything like that.
Mhm.
And then in the southwest corner or southwest corner there's some curled papers. And yeah, so you examine the body, is that what you're saying? So please move
Yeah,
towards
is it
where
like to see if it's the guy who died and wanted to be buried here, or if it's a more recent corpse, essentially?
it's here, okay? Leanne, are you going over to the southwest corner where the papers are?
I've not moved because I'm not
What?
supposed to move.
I told you to move. I said move.
So where?
Move to where I said the fucking thing is. I'm pinging about 1,000,000 times here.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay.
Chill.
Yeah, okay. Right, so oh no, so Ash is over in the bottom corner. Apologies. No, it's not. It was Leanne. So at the body, you whereabouts are you in terms of examining it? Are you at like its head or its foot or whatever?
Just torso first, I guess. Stand in the middle so I can see
So
both.
standing in
fairly
the
easy.
middle. All
Then
right.
that way I can lean to whichever direction if I want to check for wounds and stuff.
Okay.
Can I draw the? Oh, never mind.
Boom.
Spooky.
And so the torso is sort of sitting there. It's got like a necklace on its neck. You know,
Fucking creepy.
as a necklace would be. And yeah, so I would like you to please. Oh, let me see.
Might want to bring that cross over here, Evelyn.
Oh yeah,
So
I've
I
got
would
my
like
cross.
for you to. Well, it's not glowing right now. So I would like you to roll a Dex times 4. I'm also going to
Everybody.
roll. Specifically, Doctor Boy.
So is
Dr.
this
Boy.
As examining the body, right? So
a corpse coming alive?
67 Dex times 4. 7.
So what am I rolling? Do what?
7 D100 as always, with you to beat Dex times 4.
Oh, great.
Okay.
So he got it. He got it.
He
though,
got
right?
it. Well, you got it as the eyes open up, and you're able to back away as the top half of the torso rises up from the palate and begins to turn towards you.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to do a medical examination, I think to myself.
It turns towards you.
Not a bloody exorcism.
So everybody needs to roll their order of attack.
D100?
Yeah, I need to do this now. 1 second. What you say?
What's the roll of attack?
It's Dex. So
Can we try talking to it?
no.
Or you're just saying no because you want us to fight it, or can we?
No, I'm
actually not
saying
just
no
try talking?
because you can't fucking talk to it. Oh lord. Okay. So whose Dex is please just name your Dex, right?
My dex is 10.
Okay,
17.
cool.
10.
14.
Okay, so 17 goes first.
Ah.
Actually, basically, so everyone in the order you've just described, everyone goes first, and then Mr. Man goes because he's fucking slow. Oh, so you all get to make your moves, which are your combat, which is. I just passed it there.
Can I move a bit away from him?
Yeah. I mean,
Because I'm a ranged weapon. I don't want to be right up near him.
that's a very good point. But you're the one who went near him, so.
Examine the body.
So your move
Examine
is basically to take. You can take 2 steps back. That can be your
And-
round. Well, you're
So
not
I can't
first.
do anything
You're
else.
not
Throwing
first.
knives.
17 is first.
Yeah.
So me, okay.
Yeah.
What do I roll?
What are you doing?
Well, my character is a hand-to-hand combat specialist-ish.
Okay.
We will swap places.
So I can have like I don't know, like drop kick him,
So you're going hand to hand against a zombie.
something like that. I'm gonna try and drop kick
Oh
him.
wait, so
anyway.
you're trying to do hand to hand. So hand to hand actually doesn't happen in the first deck cycle. Yeah. So you can make some physical movements if you want to get closer. So I would say
I can like prepare to dodge if in case.
Just
To
move
he
near him so
attack.
he doesn't go for me with your hand-to-hand
yeah.
prowess.
So move. You can move forward if you want. Move forward 2 or something. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's 2.
Cool. Who's next? 10. There's 2 10s or something. Isn't 17, 10, 10?
I have a 14.
Oh, 14. 14's next. What's up? What you got? You have a hammer, don't you? So that's a kind of a hand-to-hand attack.
I just rolled for hide.
Oh, you gonna hide? Okay, so you're in the middle of it.
It's a bloody zombie.
Really?
It's
You're
an
gonna
open.
hide
It's an
after all we've
open.
been through.
It's an open room,
That's what
so
he does.
you can take 2 or 3 steps away, right? Take 2 steps away from wherever you're going, right? Maybe back towards the crawl space. That makes sense.
I'm. Well, yeah. Do you want to go first?
Leanne or Ash can go.
No, you can go first, Ash.
Do it, Delilah.
Since I was not allowed a Tommy gun,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
exotic weapons and bladed weapons, so I'm gonna go with my throwing knives.
Okay. So you
so
can.
I'm
So
gonna
in the
roll
first deck
bladed
cycle,
weapons.
you would ready your knife.
Okay, I'm ready. I
Yeah.
don't
So
roll any.
so the next one then is Leanne or Evelyn.
Can I run towards those papers?
Yeah, I mean they're
Okay.
over in the southwest corner, so you'll have to get near to this person.
Okay. No, can I not just go like down?
Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, perfect. Down, no bother. Right, back to Mr. Yeah. So what do you do?
That
Okay, so you do that.
I'm protecting the lady. Clearly.
Okay, so
Thank you.
okay, so it's Mr. Orbit's turn. Right. Let's go fight.
One away from both of us.
Fucking hell, you a bit close there, feller.
Okay. And so he
Fucking creepy.
he
How comes he
goes.
gets to move and attack, whereas we all have to get ready index.
Well, you did 2.
So then
Okay.
he moves
So
and that's his turn done.
he raises his talons towards Leo, towards Virgil.
Can I roll for dodge?
Well, he's just raising them for this one, so your deck cycle is next, so you can roll for dodge in your turn. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know where the dodge is, but can we just do the hand to hand?
Let's see what dodge is supposed to be.
I yell to back. Get over here.
Dodge
you
is your
coward."
dex time. Dodge is dex times 2.
Okay. Just that dex times 2, and then roll
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
No,
Roll
okay.
roll d100. Yeah.
Oh my god,
And you didn't dodge it.
my dex is.
Do you
What was my dex?
do you want me to tell
My
you what
dex
the damage
34.
is? Do you want me to tell you what the damage is?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 2d. Okay, so I got to do this. So boom 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 boom. Lots of pings. So let's roll 2d3 plus the damage bonus, which is 4. You take 7 damage,
Okay.
and also
Wow.
you will lose 1d3 con. This is more of a long-term effect. Let's not worry about it right now.
Okay.
But basically, being hit by the claws is quite damaging. So who's next? Please stop drawing on the
Jacob.
Yeah, that is me. I'm just gonna quickly say,
Yeah.
good stuff. This wasn't Byron because he only has 7 HP.
Oh Lord.
He'll be dead.
So yeah. So you can still make your way away from the room or whatever. Or I mean, you can throw the hammer or something.
Yeah. Do you know what? He seems kind of in the middle of the crowd anyway, so he's not getting close to me. Let me throw my hammer I picked up earlier.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. So you can. This is so annoying to move between the pages. Where was I going again?
I mean, it'd be nice to have a rifle. I have fucking
Be nice if
45
this book
skill
was
in that.
organized in a way that made fucking sense. Jesus. Yeah, second deck cycle, those making hand-to-hand contacts, firing who needed either to draw their pistols or whatever, right? So yeah, you throw your hammer, right? How much damage does the hammer do? It's a blunt object, so blunt objects, it's not that big. So I wouldn't say it's not a club, but it's basically, I'd say maybe do a d6, right? So roll a d6 plus your damage bonus. If you remember what that is.
0, I think.
Okay. So 5. What's his health? Oh yeah, grand. Okay. Right.
Do you have to roll to hit, or is it just auto damage?
I'm gonna treat it as auto damage because it doesn't really make any fucking sense.
No, there's a damage bonus, but
There's
like,
a damage
it's something
bonus,
like...
but rolling to hit is like the weirdest thing in this game.
Oh.
But yeah, so who's
Well,
next?
if you just do it the same way as you do any other check, if it's within your number, then it should hit.
Yeah, but then what's the number? The number for this one is what? Hand to hand, is it? Or what skill is that? What skill is it related to? It's not firearms or anything. It's like...
What?
Yeah, it's not
I mean,
firearms.
usually what you would do is...
throw is 25% if you want to do that. Throw is 25%.
Well, usually what we would do in D&D is we compare
Hand
like
to hand is dex times 2%. It's there.
Times 2%.
Yeah, it says hand to hand dex times 2%.
Where
Well,
does it say
dex
that?
times 2.
It's hand to hand.
Oh, yeah, that's
Right.
hand to hand, yeah. But he's
Underneath
throwing the
all the
hammer.
weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
he's
gonna be
throwing
melee weapons. Or there's
uh,
no melee weapon here.
I'm thinking
It's
you could just
It says
roll dex
other
for the
add,
zombie.
so you just make up your own thing.
throws 25% base chance. If you want to do D100 and try and get 25%. But that just
Alright, sure,
seems
let's try
it
that.
just seems flimsy because he's kind of in the room with you. Which, by the way, as soon as he starts moving, which he hasn't done yet, really, well, he kind of has. Everyone who sees him move loses 1d8 sanity.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
1d8.
Yeah.
Okay, look, we can count this as I missed my hammer. I just fucking threw it. It went way past him or something.
That's fine, yeah. So who's next? It's Leanne or Evelyn. Or Evelyn
it's
or
me,
Delilah.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I want to throw my blades
Your
at
throwing
his
knife.
head.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And so you've
okay,
readied it.
so
You've readied it and in the last
yeah,
round.
yeah.
So just do maybe throw times 2, right? Which is 25% times 2. So 50%. Get less than 50%.
So do I do a roll D100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh
then
wait, hold
what's
on. Like I have it in my sheet.
and what's the
Hold
damage
on.
for a knife? What is the damage?
You could have like a go to
So
weapons.
I have right. So
If
my
you
blade
get a really
is
good hit,
20.
I'll impale it. What?
Did
I
that
can't
show?
even see it. Oh, 16, that's pretty good. Yeah, so what is the damage for a knife? Is knives. Knife. Why does it not fucking show anything in this game about numbers? It's like bowie knives, butcher knives, hunting knives have big enough blades to be significant weapons. An increase in skill with one increases skills for most of the others. Knives can impale, but like, how do you use them in combat though? How do you use them?
D8 or something? I don't know.
So basically, throwing objects. If a character throws an object, add half of his or her damage bonus to the damage done. See also the throw skill. But like, it doesn't even tell you what the fucking damage is for the knife. So I need to go look at the weapons table. Oh, this
My
game
damage is bonus is 0 anyway.
64. Sixty-four, Zoo Lane, 64.
I used to fucking love that show.
And weapons.
Like damage
Fighting knife.
damage bonus is strength and size together. And then
So
you use
I assume you've got like a throwing knife, which is like midway between a butcher knife and a small knife. So go for a
Yeah, it's
1d6
like-
plus your damage bonus. Oh, fighting knife. Sorry, 1d4 plus 2 plus your damage bonus.
roll
What's
One,
my firearm as well?
4,
Yeah, I have it here, so I can tell you now.
4 plus 2 is 6.
She critted.
And then I have a 0 damage bonus, so I just got 6.
You took 6. Okay, so yeah, Grant.
D4 is
I
crit
got the
though.
best I possibly could.
Okay, so he kind of is hobbling back. See the damage. You impaled him with the
Carrying the team, lads.
You impaled him with the knife there. So who's next, Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm just working towards the
Papers. Yeah, grand. Keep going.
How many?
You can move 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah, perfecto.
We can move 3.
I mean, when you're going away from the action entirely, I think it's okay to move 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to move away so I can shot and get ready so I don't get killed. Because
Yeah.
I'm so weak.
Yeah,
at the minute.
why are you going towards the books?
In case they have
find
a
his
way
weakness.
to help us.
That's actually a good point.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, fair enough.
So you were moving away as well, right? So you're next,
Yeah, how
right?
many can I
aren't you?
move? 3?
Yeah, move 3. Go for it.
Stand and fight me.
Do I have to ready as a separate action, or can you move and ready? Like, do I have my gun out already, or do I have to get
I
out in
mean,
another turn?
No, let's just consider it readied. Right, it's ready for next round. Okay.
Cool.
So it's his turn, which was the attack on Leo. So
Yeah.
Where's Doc? He didn't do anything this turn, did he?
he did, but he
Oh,
well
right.
when Leo did the dodge and Leo failed the dodge, that the attack is
Yeah.
the next thing, right? So he got him with the talons. So it's back
He's
to
impelled right now, though.
and he's been hit after as well. Yeah. So it's back to Leo. Back to Leo.
Can I drop kick him?
Drop kick him.
No, can I like break his leg with hand to hand or something so
I mean, if
he
you have,
can't move?
if you want to, you've got hand to hand. So roll your hand to hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
Freaking hell! Wait, I keep rolling so bad. What the hell? Every roll I had is just fail.
Okay, you just I guess it's an immovable object right now. His leg was very stiff and it just didn't move, right? So back to Private Back.
You're putting me in a very bad situation. Actually, that said, I can.
You have a
can I
gun, don't you?
No,
Why
You don't have
don't
a
you have a gun?
service. You don't have a
You're military.
service thing
I'm an
unlocked.
immigrant. They wouldn't let me on a boat with a gun.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Buy it when you're over here, no?
I'm a Polish immigrant in 1920. I'm poor.
Well, my guy's English and he has a gun.
That's because you were the right type of white, isn't it?
Anyways, I
Just-
can be useful.
I just mean in 1920s, yeah.
Can I
No, Byron's
try?
different than me.
Can I try to tend to Byron's wounds with my first aid?
Wait,
Please
who-
do, pal.
What happened, Byron?
From the fall still, remember?
Oh,
I fell
yeah.
and did like 6 damage, like half my health. And then I healed myself 1.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Like he might have a spare. He might be able to give you his gun or something. Then you
Yeah,
could ready
I
his
brought
gun.
provisions, so if he comes over, I should be able to give him a gun because I always bring 2.
Yeah, so ready. Yeah, you can get his gun. Move over to him.
Heal me
and
first, and I
stuff.
give you a gun. Here, pal.
Well, let me try and heal you first. Let me roll this.
Let's stick together like the good old days when we played football on opposing sides of the war. The only war.
Christ.
Okay. So I try to heal you, but I get too scared and fuck something up.
Jesus Christ, Jacob, even in game.
Well, it doesn't do any damage. He just shakes or something.
That was yeah. He just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
You tried, pal. You tried.
But I guess if you had the spare gun, I can take it and I can start preparing to shoot next round.
All right, I give him a gun.
64, 64, 64.
Who's next, girls? Or
Ammo I have.
Ash,
Oh, it's
up
me.
to you.
All
Yeah.
right.
So one is already in him. One of your
I
knives.
can I throw another?
You can ready another.
Like already another. So since I'm the only one that seems to be hitting the fucker.
Oh,
Can I
jeez.
move diagonally?
Okay, so it's back to
Me?
no
Evelyn.
Leanne. It's
Or
back to
Leanne.
Leanne. Yeah,
Oh, Evelyn is
yeah.
moving away towards the book.
Can I move diagonally?
His
Yeah.
weakness will be like shoot for the nuts or something
Yeah,
stupid
sure.
like that.
That's fine.
So
Wait,
am I
see
at the papers?
Yeah.
Can I read them?
Yeah.
Or is that next turn?
You can pick them up, I guess, because you've moved 2 spots and then picked them up.
Okay.
For Virgil.
Next.
I'll just say that they crumble to dust as soon as you touch them.
David.
Wow.
That's actually what it says. I'm not joking. Like, it says they crumble to dust if touched.
If you let me have a Tommy gun, we could have been done with this.
Is it my go?
It's Corbin's go or Corbett's go.
I thought I was before him.
Wait, oh yeah. You are actually, aren't you? And then yeah, he's last basically.
I sense danger.
So it's you.
I hit.
You shoot him.
Yep.
Okay, roll your shooting or firearms or whatever.
And what's my damage bonus and stuff? Is that on my page?
That should be in your notes.
It should be in your notes.
should-
If it's not in your
It's
notes, we can look
probably-
enough.
Your damage bonus is your add your strength and size,
Yeah.
and
Strength
then
plus
there's
size.
depending on the number that you get, you either have like
Okay, so
a
you
minus
did your revolver.
D1d6.
Add your
Revolver.
strength and size. So
Yeah.
that's 22.
So
22. So you don't roll anything, and
yeah, I
that's
think
just
that's-
damage bonus.
No
so yeah,
damage
it's too
bonus.
low. It's
No, no.
between 17 to
Your
24 is 0.
22 is your damage bonus. That's it.
So
You can't add any more damage
you
bonus
add,
to
it's
that.
a 0. It's a 0. Right. Roll a d10.
All right. That's a good shot.
It is a
Right.
good shot.
In the head.
And in the head,
Because I have surgical
Oh.
precision.
he starts to grunt.
Wait.
He starts to grunt.
In the weapons tab, there's like feet, hands, and head dice.
Fucking hell.
Oh, right. So we have to roll
Jesus,
something
this
different?
fucking game.
No, let's not introduce that.
Yeah, let's just go with
Let's
what David's
not
doing right
do
now.
that because it's such a fucking pain in the ass. So it's
Does it
It-
take out an eye or is it to
he's
the
shot
center?
in the
What
head,
happens?
and the eyes that were once glowing no longer glow.
Ooh.
It keels over
I look towards the back. Still got it.
and starts to disintegrate.
Wait,
Oh.
disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
You make hell of a team, Doctor.
I shall now call myself Dr. Death.
So how
Ooh.
is everyone's sanity looking? Because we need to do the sanity
Oh,
roll.
we have to roll for when he moves, but he didn't move yet.
He didn't move actually. Yeah, that's true.
I'm down 3 points from the.
He did
I'm
move. He
down
did move.
4.
He did do an
From the book.
Undertaker. He did do an Undertaker move.
Does that count?
But I'm not going to count it because think if anyone rolls a bad 1d8, they're going to be permanently insane.
No, I still have a high sanity.
Does anyone
Me
have
too.
less than 8 sanity?
Let me
No.
see.
Oh,
Let me see.
I have
in
like
your character.
57.
I have 35.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, fuck it. Roll.
33.
Everyone needs to roll your one.
Sanity.
It doesn't matter anyway. It's more so for the middle of it because you can cause temporary
Sanity.
insanity during combat, and I just didn't. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's fun. I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
it's good.
so I'm now
Got 8.
51 sanity.
So he disintegrates,
Actual.
and the necklace that's around his neck is there in the ashes, essentially.
Oh, wow. I took a real hit.
Yeah. So the necklace that's in the ashes is there. Does anyone want to look at it or take a look
No.
at it?
Nope.
Look at
do.
it.
So
Sure,
oh, by the way,
touch it,
everyone
no.
needs to roll a 1d6 as well
For what?
Okay.
What's this? for sanity again?
1d6.
to gain sanity points for conquering.
Oh, okay. 1d6.
Oh, is he already dead?
He's dead.
I killed him.
Oh,
Virtue.
He's dead.
38.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He disintegrated, and the necklace that was around his neck
Ooh, I got
is
full
now
6.
in the thingamabob. It's now in the.
Since I didn't deliver my autopsy yet, I'll tell you it now. He did. I shot him in the face.
He's
Can I
dead.
have more sanity than I started with?
No.
Yeah.
How can you have more
Okay.
sanity than you start with?
Well,
There's
I
a max
lost
on
4,
it.
but I just
Is there?
gained
I suppose
6.
maybe yeah. But
Mine's
I
initial is
gained
40,
2
max
of them.
95.
you gained 6 from solving it.
I lost 10 total and gained 2 back.
So
8.
so
Counting.
the necklace is there in the pile of ashes.
I would like to see this necklace.
Do you pick
Don't
it up?
touch it.
No, I have
You
gloves
can
on.
wear it. You look fabulous.
You've got gloves on.
I have gloves on. Ladies in 1920s always wore gloves.
Okay, so when you
Yeah,
pick
I
it up,
still
how
get
do you
my
you pick?
latte
Do you
for
pick it
being
up
the
by like
beast.
the kind of the chain part in between your fingers or something like that?
Yeah, I don't touch the gems or anything. I'm
Okay.
very careful because of what happened with Jonesy.
So the gem
So
starts
I
to
just
kind of when you pick it up, the gem starts to kind of glow. It
Alright.
Can I
kind of
rejoin the group?
what group?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
So, how did the book go?
It
'Cause-
crumbles to ash in my hands.
Oh, really? Did the ash burn you or anything? Are you okay? Do you need me to look at your hand?
They're okay. I'm sorry I didn't help with the zombie.
It's cool. It's ironic, really, that the doctor is the one to kill the thing, but you know.
And so, yeah. So if you've got the necklace in between your fingertips, it's glowing. Do you want to do a, I don't know, like a thing roll? What's it called? Roll.
Idea.
Spot hidden?
Not really a spot hidden. Like,
Listen,
do
see
you want
if
to
it makes
actually?
noise.
Do you want to actually hold it by the gem part?
What do I have to roll for that?
No, I'm just asking.
Sure.
Put it on.
Okay.
Let's say she got mesmerized by the gem.
Yeah. So
No.
Just please don't put it on.
so
Put it on. See what
as
happens
soon
when you become
as
a zombie.
soon as the gem part touches the palm of your hand, it
Mhm.
begins to almost like feel like it enters your skin, but in a nice sort of tingly way, and
Oh god.
it dissolves in your hand essentially, right? So the stone dissolves in your hand, and you get to add 1 POW to. You get to add 1 POW.
Oh, she has a magical power now?
You get
That's a powerful willpower.
you get +1 to your POW.
So she can now shoot lasers from her hand.
Can you hear me, Ash? No. Hello.
Ash is gone.
I can hear you. Yeah, it's just
I can't hear
Hello,
Ash.
Ash?
That cut out at the worst time, and I get to.
And
The
you get
powers.
to roll
Yes.
for
Oh no.
nothing because you get
Insanity.
+1 POW as the stone dissolves in your hand.
Oh great.
Okay.
Yay.
And so, yeah. So, what do you want to do now? Everyone sort of still in the basement.
So can we
Move
Yeah.
the body?
Well, the body's kind of just disintegrated.
It's gone. Like it's just gone. It's become a
Get
sand.
the hell out of here.
Oh
and
wait,
beat
no,
up
Ashen?
the fucking
it
guy.
actually can't be. So it can't be disintegrated. That's wrong.
You said the eyes disintegrated.
So the eyes became dull. So yeah, the body didn't disintegrate. It did fall keel over and completely lose kind of sense of self, right? Like there's zero life in it, right? If you don't need I don't need you to roll anything. There's zero life in it. It didn't disintegrate. I need to take that back because
Fuck, help me move this thing.
I have a question. Like, so is
Yeah.
this the fella who was buried here, or are
this
we?
is the fellow who's buried here. Yeah, it's Walter Corbett.
This is Corbett. Yeah.
All right. Well, should we look for some way to burn him alive? Well, not not alive, like burn him.
So
Move the body.
Purge him.
Drop it in acid. I have ways of disposing of bodies in the morgue.
okay.
Do you want to bring a
Would you
zombie
not
to a
want to?
morgue?
Do you not want to show it
Yeah.
to the landlord to show why the house is haunted or why it's not haunted?
So we bring the
Landlord is
dead
pretty
body.
shifty, though. I don't trust him.
What?
I don't trust the landlord.
Okay, that's fair. Does anyone else think of doing something like that?
I just want to
Like,
burn a
kinda-
body.
We should just try and exorcise the house of any bad juju.
Get rid of the body, first of all.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I
Go
mean,
pray in one of those prayer rooms.
yeah, you could go pray to the Virgin Mary. No bother.
How can we
Or
get back
br-
up the stairs if it's broken?
I know, yeah. It's rickety. It's not broken.
Oh, I thought we fell completely through it.
Kind of. No, you didn't like fall 10 feet like Leanne did. You just kind
Mm.
of yeah.
I'm like a superwoman. I'm spotting hidden things left, right, and center, healing from all my wounds,
Not fighting at all.
and yet surviving.
So, yeah. So I guess we all kind of return back to our mild mannered situation, or what's going on? What do we do?
I thought we were gonna burn the body.
Yeah, you could burn the
Okay,
Can
body. I
we
mean,
get
there's
is there
plenty of
anything in the
coal
room
in
to
the.
find?
There's plenty in the coal. What?
Is there anything to find in his body? Like, is he anything buried with him?
No, just that. What was just the necklace?
Can we go talk to
He's
the
naked.
landlord?
Because you already have the ritual that he performed.
Can we go to the landlord's house?
Yeah. So if you go to, who's going to the landlord's house and when
All of us.
together?
I'll go
And we're
with
bringing the body.
To confront him.
You're bringing the body.
Yes.
Okay.
I need
So
help carrying it.
okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. Well, so Leo, I might as well say this to you. What's this one? So Leo, just for a second, for being wounded by the talons,
I know.
you're going to become delirious and remain so for 30. What is going on? Who's breathing into the mic like they've got a fucking death wish?
It's not me.
So for 30 con days. So, lads, what are you doing, Ash?
I'm not doing anything.
Is that not you?
What are you talking
No.
about?
Who's breathing into the mic like crazy? Okay, it's not doing it. Not happening anymore.
It should flash on Discord, whoever's doing it, shouldn't it?
It does, yeah, but I don't show. It doesn't show the overlay unless you're looking at the overlay. So for 30 con days, you do a D. This is so boring. No, fuck it. You basically die in
What's a
30
con
days.
day? Oh.
I only have like 3 hit point. I only have like 3 health left anyway.
Yeah, you basically die in 30 days.
The game's
That's it.
I can do it
finished
with my
anyway.
miraculous healing powers. Literal Doctor Strange over here.
Yeah, I'm like you basically die in 30 days. I'm sorry, Leo.
But like the game is finished anyway.
The game
so
is
it's okay.
finished anyway. Yeah. So everyone shows up to the landlord's house. So knock on the door. Landlord opens the door.
I grab him and press the gun to his face.
I'm literally just like bleeding all over the places anyway.
So
I grab him and press my gun to his face.
before you do that, he gently opens the door, and he's arm in arm with a woman, and
Officer Jenny.
he's smiling. He's smiling quite
Is it
happily.
Margaret Thatcher?
Margaret Thatcher.
He's not. He's wearing sort of. He's wearing kind of brown corduroy jacket. Was it black jeans or black pants or whatever? And beside him then is a lady. Does anyone want to do a spot hidden?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
One sec. Evelyn Jenkins to the rescue. Come on.
Failed. The first
Critical
fail. Crit fail. Wow.
Can others do it as well or no?
I mean, someone else can do it. Like this is going to be.
I'll
This is a
try.
really quick situation. So
Hold on.
The one
Sorry
time
for
it
rolling
failed.
twice. I didn't mean to.
It's. Is it letting? Is it doing it?
I don't see anything, Ash.
No.
Oh, my thingy won't. Oh, hold on.
No, I did it.
Virgil did it. So what Virgil notices is the arm draped around the lady has a ring on the third finger.
She's
There's
married.
a ring on the third finger.
The third finger of the man. and
So that's
the woman looks to be a kind of less haggard Maggie Thatcher,
okay.
and they greet
She
you,
should be very happy to see me because I saved her and stuff.
and they just say, "Oh, thank you so much for all of your help."
And then I grab him and put the gun to his head.
Who said it to who though?
What?
The woman.
The woman says it to everybody.
Oh, okay.
I'm confused.
Tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything because I'm so tired and bloody. I got a huge scar from
He's got a huge
from-
scar covered in from a talon.
Yeah, me and Virgil are
Yeah.
holding the dead body of a zombie, like.
And so,
No.
are you actually putting the gun to his head? Like,
I'm considering it, yes.
I
No, I
consi-
just kind of
either
raise it
consider it or
softly and-
do it.
Hmm?
Consider it or do it.
All right, I won't do it. I just like look at him and say,
And so
She's
he's standing
alive.
there. He's standing there, like big, huge smile on his face, with his wife, and he's just like, "Oh, there you are,
"They're married."
my intrepid team."
He's married
Now
to
hold
Thatcher.
on here just a minute. You can see us. You can see my teammates. You can see the dead body. Can somebody fucking tell us what's going on here?
Then
and
I
what we
raise the
just
gun.
enjoyed.
I'm sorry, my lady, my dear. I know less of these matters than you do. It has been such a long time since I've seen the outside world.
Who are you?
And he just says, "My name is Joseph Smith, and I am the landlord
Norman.
of Sheep Street.
The what of Sheep Street?
The landlord
The
of the
landlord.
house on Sheep Street.
The street name keeps changing.
How
It's Shield
long
Street or
have you
Sheep Street.
been the landlord for?
Wait, the landlords look different though than
This
before.
is how I met the landlord, just FYI, so it's no difference to me.
Kind of.
Miss
How,
Thatcher,
lo-
are you all right?
how long have you been the landlord for?
I've been the landlord for quite a while at this stage. It's been very difficult to regain my own control over my faculties. I have to thank you for this.
But what did we do to help you? All we did was kill
I can
some
feel
creature.
that presence has left the house and has left me and my wife alone.
So you're married to her?
Yes,
Do
You denied it
you-
earlier.
this is my wife. I have no memory of speaking to you about my wife.
I turn to her and then just say, "Do you remember me? You were in bleeding outside my office. I saved your life twice, in fact."
And she just says, "You were in my dreams. I remember you from my dreams."
Do tell. I
What?
say nonchalantly.
That's it. That's all there is to it. You were like a hero in my dreams.
Have you been watching over the house since it was built?
No, of course not. I'm just a normal landlord.
Oh, he's not like hundreds of years old?
Do you know a John Thomas or whatever his name was?
Oh, Joseph.
Pastor Thomas.
No,
Yeah.
that's Matt, or what's it called, Thomas, isn't it?
Well, who was the guy who did the occult stuff that messed with the skin book? So much loose ends we're never gonna
That's
find out.
Michael Thomas, isn't it?
Oh no, I'm gonna need a point-by-point explanation of everything.
James Thompson, Michael Thomas. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all just very waspy names.
Have we fulfilled the task set out by Mr. Thompson?
Well,
Absolutely. I would say if you've have some agreement in place with Mr. Thompson, then feel free to get in contact with him.
I would tell
As
him
for
the
you,
diary.
as for you two, and then he points at Back and Virgil. I believe an agreement has been put in place for me to pay you, and also for Evelyn as well.
Yeah, he was
Yes,
paying me
correct.
And he just splits
4 times
the
whatever I wanted.
he just splits the yeah pays it out exactly, no problem.
Since what's her face is gone, who was supposed to get the huge share, what happens to that money? Karen
Delilah?
from finance.
I mean, she didn't actually do anything to help, so she doesn't get
She
anything.
negotiated to get it though.
Yeah, but she didn't get
Well,
it.
They're
She
both
didn't
you
do
know,
anything.
pardon me. There is a tall, dark, and strange person I have to meet to make my wildest dreams come true. Since I was one of the ones who dealt the finishing blow, he'll have a lot to hear
Sorry,
about my
my
story.
You
lady,
didn't deal the finishing blow.
my dear,
One of them.
my dear,
I'm the one who shot him in the head.
are you speaking of James Thompson or what's his fucking name again? Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right.
James
Yes.
Thompson, Esquire, the reclusive billionaire.
That's the one.
Oh, so I see you've made a deal with my brother. Very interesting.
Your brother.
Brother?
Escandalo.
Yes.
I just don't understand.
Not by
This is a
blood,
family
not by
dispute.
blood, but but we have equal interests in this house. He wished for me to sell it, but I couldn't in good conscience sell it while it was under such horrendous circumstances, and frankly I have not been myself.
Well, I hope you know what we have endured and what we have lost throughout this process. My poor Jonesy is held up in what I think is an asylum for touching some bizarre book.
Don't worry, Delilah. I'll have him checked out. I have sway in there. They'll make me coffee someday.
Okay.
Nice.
I checked
can't
Miss
even call
Thatcher's
Jonesy
arm
to
to see
take
if it's
me
okay.
up.
And Miss Thatcher has absolutely nothing wrong on her forearms at all.
Wow, I'm better than I thought. Not even a scar.
What are you looking for?
No, I was checking on her wound.
No, I'm sorry. She's asking.
Oh, you were
What?
really horribly disfigured and almost died. It was like a fate tried to kill you. Someone in control of this world. The keeper of souls, you might say.
You have a very vivid imagination, sir.
And I suppose I'm the only one who actually saw the wound, so yeah. Oh well, I'm glad you're okay. I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Thanks.
I'm sure that's the least we can do.
Indeed it is, because I didn't even have to pay.
All right. Anything else, or can we wrap?
We can wrap.
What do we
Thanks.
do with the body? We just
Well,
dispose of it.
I
We take
mean,
it back to
you've
the
already,
police and
yeah,
then
you didn't
morgue
really
or whatever.
need to show it as proof or anything like that. I mean,
Yeah.
you can just.
We have the body.
Where's
we
the
have
body right now?
Do you want
Me
it?
and Beck is holding it.
Who's
Yeah,
holding
it's
it?
at
we
the door.
win?
It's at the door.
And we
Yeah.
just won?
You just left it there
And,
at the
and I
door.
also have the book, the human flesh book,
Where's that?
in my backpack.
Where on your back?
Yeah.
You
No
brought the book.
wonder he died. He's carrying an occult book and he
You
got
brought the book
stabbed.
with you, like
That's
okay.
bad luck. That's
Do you
bad
plan
luck.
on giving it to the police?
wasn't
Do you
bad.
plan on giving it to the police or anything?
We could do it the next day.
Or
or
the
next
body?
day.
Or the body, like.
Yeah, we've returned both to the police.
Okay. Right. So
Officer Jenny will be happy to see me once more.
so Evelyn is in her bookshop a few days later.
And we're all good friends.
And you're all good friends, I assume, right?
Yep.
And obviously
I get promoted to chief medical advisor at the hospital.
and yeah, well, I mean, this isn't the kind of
Yes, it is.
so basically the newspapers that are outside are talking about something. You can hear them from inside your bookshop. You can just hear this kind of weird hubbub. Does anyone go to check what they're saying?
Yeah, I do.
Well, she's the only one in the bookshop, is she? Or are we all in there?
I
No,
mean,
it's only her.
depends on yourself, right? But basically, the story is extra. Body stolen from morgue.
Oh.
I knew we should have burned it. Da-da-da.
And that's it. Thanks everybody for playing and watching and all that other stuff. This has been The Haunting. This is the longest 4-hour one shot that went for
5 hours.
9 hours total.
Well,
been-
you know what? If we were in person, we could have got it done a lot quicker. But
I
thank you.
don't think so, to be honest.
We
Why?
can
What would
delete
have
characters
what
sometimes.
would have made it quicker in person? I feel like you'd have just over roleplay. You'd roleplay the shit out of it.
That's the fun part, though.
No, it is the
Combat
fun.
is
Listen, David, did you not, or did you want to have a tabletop session with us?
No,
This is what
that's
comes
not
with-
my problem. That's not what my issue is at all. Like, right?
What's your issue?
No, there's no issue. The issue is that I thought it was going to be 4 hours to get the whole thing done, and it wasn't. That's my only
it's
issue.
An
I didn't.
investigation.
That's not to say it's not fun or interesting. It's just that
I
it's
had a
what
great
happened.
time.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah,
We're
there's like
very
it's-
immersive with our characters in the world.
yeah, I mean, yeah, Maggie Thatcher and
What was your original ending for her?
for who?
Jonesy.
She's a
Maggie
not.
Thatcher.
I mean,
Since she's his wife and she got a happy ending and was fully healed.
well, okay.
Trying to kill her.
Should I end the stream and then say it? I'll end the stream. Okay, thanks
All
everybody
right.
for watching.
Mystery.
Really appreciate it. We can maybe at some point I can go over the distinct differences between the actual campaign and what has came out of this madness. And I think
was a
you'll
superhero.
I think
bookshop
you'll
owner.
you'll notice massive amounts of differences. First of all, I need to learn how the combat system in this fucking game works because it seems like it makes no sense. And I hate combat in this game. I like the mystery stuff, but that's me. Appreciate it, guys. I am done. Everyone else want to sign off? Anyone else want to sign off on stuff?
It
Sign
was,
off
it
their
was a
character?
fun game.
Justice for Jonesy.
Please
Justice
like
for
and
Jonesy.
subscribe.
Okay.
Justice for Jonesy,
And
1920.
ending.